Dork Squad. Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
The DJ Dork Genius.
You're not worth the talk, stop talking shit. My dog's all equipped, broke off the hip with all the shit. Niggas not legitimate, get rid of them, pitiful. Finish giving you niggas all assists. Cold frosty bitch, soft frosted tips. Shouldn't call her bitch, could call her zip. Fog shorty whip, feed shorty thick, then call it quits. I'm what you call legit. So look, bro, I done went ghost on a bitch, it's crazy. Turn up by the minute, I get lit daily. Make a little nigga quit spitting shit basic. Quick shifts, make a nigga dip rip pavement. This my guy's real shit, Rip Jacob. Zips get tasty, the cake, the flavors, the bait, and amazing. I crave it to maintain sameness and greatness. Raise the occasion, we came in wavy. I spit it, you feel it, this shit gravy. Can't shit leap to a leap for the lamest. G on 10, that's at least 3 8ers. Spaceship stations, any less is danger. Dangerous gangers, ready to come hang. You ready, willing, and able. Niggas that ain't playing. Them boys got nothing to lose, they not stable. They kick flip K's. Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. Run it up fast, get the dash on them. Play this in the car, do the dash on them. Stab on them. Stab on them. You was saucy, but you lost it. Damn, doing awful, do it all for the gram. No law school, just cuffs in your hands. Study little shorty tryna turn up with her friends. It's up, the fun part, do it all again. The guts, dump them out, stuff a couple grams. The cup, running over is part of the plan. You up with the party over, so I gotta spin.
Woo! Yeah. Nothing took off, nigga. You heard? My clip on. Yeah. Woo! Yeah, try and tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Hey, try to tell me something.
Hey, I'm the only nigga you know that be blissing Balenciaga. Kuna Matata and no one go hard on my mother. You know we got goons and goblins in the field with the chopper. We caught him slipping for the shell in his eye. Getting in love with money, moving bell in the project's fate. Nobody expect me to get it, them teed up. You know how I'm flexing your city. We up, we flooded with Christy and Britney. These addicts got me at the vertical limit. I used to believe in the swipe of a visa. Hey, now that I hop on these jets and I get to these bags, 100 rats for these features. These niggas like crabs in the bucket. While me and me go fuck the baddest. It's nothing. We sharks out the water. Our diamonds is custom made. NASA just came back to earth just to let all you fuck niggas know that you fake. Made some mistakes in my life, but this currency somehow got me stuck in the race. Why in this high? I said, bitch, don't you read, cause your life could be gone in the blink of an eye. Know I'm the shit and that's 365. Norfolk, I'm holding it down for the sack.
Try and tell me something, ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah. Crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try to tell me something. Try to tell me something. Yeah, it's 757 where I'm at. Y'all just some lead workers selling cat. On my shot, shooting on the trap. Then that's it landed better than he left. Bama, forgive me, streets and say. Sit, chop, kick, move out the way. If you don't, your family ricochet. Money, bigger picture, no portrait. Do it all, yeah, do it again. Perkins got me perking. If a love of mine find in my pockets. Zaza got that second hand coffin. Money talks about hard running conference. I got hoes twerking like air fucking. Yeah. In the discussion, ain't talking no money. Go get you some money, ain't ten just like money. Tell me how rumors I live in my building is killing. We peel back your ceiling, get fucked out your feelings. The city shot minutes, we in it to win it. We stacking sick like a Corona clinic. Got me plenty, no pennies. Got Blanco, got Benny, and YNS fucking with me. Try and tell me something. Yeah, try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I ain't so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck, nigga, shut up. Try and tell me something. Ain't did nothing. Fuck, nigga, where you at?
Biatch. Heil Hitler, bitch. Bitch. Son of a bitch. Bitch.
Feet playing about to make a stand. 1986, Scar made a man. Young Puerto Rican with the faded tan. Lace with the greatest hands. Been a bad boy, give me one more chance. I do my ditty when I make a band. My son is stable like a Laker fan. Right hook can make your dad make you laugh. I'm Vision Billy Crystal, 4th De Niro. Now you're over shit. You better stay anonymous. If I can win, I can form a hurricane apocalypse. I fight you on some rocky shit. No lying, I got the eye of the tiger. I'm a higher level optimist, a prodigy, your alchemist, wreaking havoc on your deep mob. You decrease odds when I get the pound of fist. Sitting in my own zone, throne made of stone that is thrown from the foes who oppose what they know. It's the professional. I encompass all the lows, try to roast to provoke. I ain't ghost on your jokes. Fuck the.
What's wrong with you fucking idiots, man? Rah. Shabba. 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 Skinny rapper but my dick long. Hit him with another 6 song. I'll be all around her mouth like lip balm. Send him up Shit's Creek, no paddle like ping pong. Get under your skin like an ingrown. Smell it on my clothes, heavy with the O's. And she got a horseback, so she heavy with the O's. Dope in my notepad, heavy with the quotes. Mouth full of money, teeth heavy full of gold. I tell her what to do, I tell her where to go. Put him in the suit, stir it, let it go. Ice cube melt, I tell him that I'm dope. Couple of Henny, I'm tripping already. Killing NC, so I'm basically Freddy. YFRWN with a machete. Put him in the sauce while I'm cooking spaghetti. Say be mobbing all day. My team full of goblins that's lighting their heads. If we got a problem, then it just go away. Had to put the gloves on, call it OJ. I don't mess with broke boys, tell them get paid. Bunch of cockroaches, gotta hit him with the raid train. With the top coaches, so I always get played. Hit him from 100 with an empty AK. I throw it. Put him in a sea full of sharks. I row it like the Henley Regatta. My kid's so fly, gotta envy my daughter. Came from the bottom, me and mom dead broke. Nobody lend me $1. Pray to the holy Madonna. Medusa head on me, but not from Atlanta. Take what's mine, I'll send you to Allah. Allah, the barrel of the gun go shabba.
Ranks. Give Billy the pencil. Off the mental, the written with stencil. Haters ain't get you by the end, then your friends will. And I'm in love with Mary Jane more than Ben. Still, sleep in a tent, ain't paying the rent bill. Better repent, cause it never has been chill. Display her pipe skill, give her that night feel. Quite real, Billy is tight ill. Caesars get spikes, MCs on NyQuil. A thief in the night that just ain't treating her right. Comfort her like a southerner or a comforter. Rose form top spot bout to comfort ya. Nose is numb and slum cell snow the bums. Pilly stick out like overbites with swollen gums. Your hoes a slut, my nose is cut. Flow going gold, but the dope ain't up. Built just to hold the suns. Ill like a hole in one. Pills is the golden one. You need me, not yourself. Your doodle plus Google said that you shot yourself. Misses learn lessons quick when vessels sit. Pressure like wrestlers impression shit. Above the norm since my mother born. And always been about the butter. My brother, the love is gone.
Can I rap on the rest? Yo, wasted. Yo, not expected.
Never mind. The beat left.
But then it came back.
Oh, no, never mind. It's just a sample. It's just a sample all by itself.
Oh, shit. Yo, wasted. The sample and the freaking beats back. Hopefully, whatever I say, it'll be cool enough to not be whack.
Yeah, whatever, dog. You already know what it is. Don't clap. That wasn't cool. I wasn't cool, bro. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky review. Oh, no, we ain't even here yet officially.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let that freaking beat, bro. You already know what it is. Welcome to that Dorky review show. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Dorkiest, so can say, aka your mom. Wait, I don't even know anymore, man. You know what I'm saying? It always just leaves randomly and shit. But we are freaking here. Happy freaking Sunday. That is what day it is, right? Yeah, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Another day, another freaking dorky, man. Hope you guys are having a wonderful, you know what I'm saying, weekend so far. Thought I'd freaking come live, man. I went yesterday with the fam to see Ant-Man, you know what I'm saying, had to get that in. Huge Marvel and DC fan. And so, you know what I'm saying, and I still haven't sort of gotten into doing reviews for film and freaking and shit like that, you know what I'm saying, yet, because I haven't figured out the format that I initially want to use or whatnot. It's a lot of work when you actually have to get, you know what I'm saying, like many of the images and stuff like that from certain scenes that you're talking about, if I'm not doing an actual like reaction to the freaking thing or whatnot. And even that is freaking harder, you know what I'm saying, when I'm trying to do, let me just record myself watching the thing, editing it in a way where like it's not gonna just get blocked as soon as you upload it. It is probably one of the hardest things to freaking do and shit like that. You gotta come up with all kinds of tricks and stuff like that. But we are good. Listen, we are freaking back. For those who do not know, you can send your records or beats into the show and stuff like that. That is right. You are going to be the bulk of the music played tonight. You know what I'm saying? I do not play, you know what I'm saying, the industry artists who we all know and love, you know what I'm saying? From time to time, we do get people who do tend to, you know what I'm saying, skip the line for some of those bigger artists and stuff like that they do appreciate and support. We had like a Coast Contra submission one time. We had a Harry Mack submission one time. We had, you know, and they were kind of like in between. And then we had a cannabis submission another time or whatnot. All of those were freaking skips though, so I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying, if it's gonna mess up the freaking stream, if at any, you know what I'm saying, you know, you guys help us get closer to a possible giveaway. So yeah, you already know what it is. Listen, send your records into that dorky review show at gmail.com. That is that dorky review show at gmail.com. We also have giveaways that we do toward the end of the stream if we happen to get to at least 100 and skip the lines that freaking come through or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's up every episode, you know what I'm saying? We listen, you know what I'm saying? Pay attention, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if we do get to 100, we will be you know what I'm saying, doing a giveaway on the freaking show and stuff. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. And then I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. And then after freaking that, I throw a diaper at. First of all, big freaking salute. Ooh. Shout out to freaking Sprite and stuff like that. She said happy happy Sunday. And she already knows what's up. Listen. Oh snap, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put your, you know, helpful quaint donation freaking into and freaking go to the freaking thing. For people who don't know how to skip the line freaking themselves, of course.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So check this out real quick. Real quick, I gotta do a spin for Sprite. And listen, we got to we got to at least freaking, for people who don't know, like, right, when we do the giveaways on a freaking show, we only ever freaking do them because of those that do skip the line, you know what I'm saying, and get us to those tiers or whatnot. If we get to 200 or 300, all prizes on the wheel are doubled and or tripled, depending on what we get to and stuff like that. Last episode, we ended up getting to freaking 300. So everybody who was able to stay for the giveaway and or donated 25 or more and was able to still stay on the wheel, even if they weren't in the buildings, like Sprite, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it lands on, you know what I'm saying? She pretty much would get 3 of right now or something like that, because she was, you know, one of the people that had the stars by her name. Real quick, shout out to the Gifted, shout out to freaking CZ Bread, shout out to Sprite, shout out to Big Sleep, Nina Loco in the freaking building. Shout out to, well, who did I see? Robert Filter was freaking good. Welcome back. CZ Bread, I see you. AD was good. Hunter D. George, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. KME RJ, what's up? Welcome back as well. Respected Colonel, welcome back and stuff. And then shout out to, you know what I'm saying, hopefully Nick Flanagan pops up back up today, you know what I'm saying, send some more freaking stuff, man. He basically took over the show like in the latter half, man, and just, you know, we got to listen to almost an album's worth of his stuff and stuff like that. He said, can you write to me? You have to send it to, all records must be sent to the email. If you want that reaction and stuff like that, it is free to submit, but there will sometimes be skip the lines that artists and stuff like that will send to the freaking show. So do be aware. Be patient if you freaking can, and or if you skip the line, you know what I'm saying, you add to the show to give away all that freaking good stuff. Let's go ahead and spin this right here for Sprite right now. She won, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? She had said 8 in the chat. So I can spin this wheel. Let's see what she gets today. Of course, good morning to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the freaking stream. We'll get right back to the show right after we see what's up. Say Chris Owens and all to check out. Can you watch that? So I was trying to freaking, we were gonna be able to do it yesterday. Too many things were freaking going on. Oh, look at that, man, bruh. Takeover. This is so that means that she gets 3 takeover freaking skips. This is crazy. Like Karma, I'm telling you, man, Karma was working on everybody's freaking side throughout the freaking giveaway yesterday, man. You guys really showed out, and it showed. And this is another example freaking of that. So right now she gets 3 takeover skips, right? That's 6 songs each anytime she puts those freaking in. And so let me write that freaking down. Congratulations one more again to Sprite. Alright, so let me put 3 takeover skips and stuff like that, man. And of course we'll get right back to the show and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? That won't, any of these won't be put in until she actually officially puts them in and sends them with the hashtag of the type of skip and the email, all that freaking good stuff, so she knows what's up. Let's go ahead and get on with the freaking show right now. And she, what up? AD, what's good? So I should say my own songs. You never do. So why not? Whether or not they are solo features and or you know what I'm saying? Well, just whatever, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Onions Beats in the building. 6 Mile Mac back in here, man. You already know what it is, man. Seeing a lot of people, man. What's good? What's good, y'all? Let's get to it, man. I don't want to keep talking freaking right now, man. Y'all know I can talk too much, man. We could do podcast mode every second of the day. Hold on. I got to get back into the email, apparently. Let's close this. Back into the email. Yeah. Let's see what we got. And yeah, share it up. Make sure you guys are sharing it up, whatever platforms you guys are on. I appreciate it. Hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? Let the platforms know that, you know what I'm saying, you rocking with the freaking stream and whatnot. And and that you guys do want to, you know, see us as soon as we go live or whatnot. Like, that's one of the things that happens when you actually interact with the stream in any way, whether you are leaving comments after the stream is freaking saved or on any solo videos that I freaking release. That goes for any of you guys as well. Remind people that do, you know, interact or haven't yet with your content that, you know what I'm saying, definitely hit that like button and shit. Hold on, let me... Where are we? What time is it? 1 p.m. So we start freaking right here. We start right here. Right here, Mr. Hurley George. Let me see. Listen to Patterdamus by Dresden. I don't know why I said it all freaking weird. Let's drop you over here. How you guys doing today, man? What did you guys do over the weekend, even though it's still the weekend right now, you know what I'm saying? If you guys are already, you know what I'm saying, winding down, what and how are you guys doing freaking today? Let's get it. We got Dresden with Patterdamus right here. 1 to 10 in the chat, 1 to 10. Shout out to Mike Sense, what up, man? So what's the best way to get in contact with you? Honestly, being on all platforms, but like, I freaking see what's up. We'll try to set it up for next week, and then we'll do that interview there. Turn this up. Is this the beat? Don't be tricking me, man, all of a sudden.
I thought it was a song and shit, but it is a beat, so me and you gon' get along and shit. A lot of freaking times I don't know if I should be putting on some big ass freaking underwear or just like maybe thongs and shit. Psych, I don't know what the hell to do. I know that all the freaking people like, man, this motherfucker smoking bongs and shit. Man, you wrong and shit. I'm always freaking smoking weed, but there's a lot of times when my freaking blunts be poking me like, how the fuck I roll this shit and what the fuck I roll this with? I don't know what the heck. I'm always trying to spit a bogus clip up out the freaking gun that I don't even have, and there's a lot of times I'm telling jokes and half of y'all like just don't even laugh. Hopefully I ain't offbeat, but I'm really freaking hyper like I was just drinking coffee. Half of y'all just freaking all on my jock, you better get off me. I don't even really know if my rhymes are like really sloppy, but I gotta make sure that half of y'all MCs are freaking dope and like half of y'all niggas don't even copy. I don't even think that half of this beat's really choppy, and I'm kinda liking it, but also man, it's off beat, or maybe not. Every time you wanna freaking maybe show freaking you may be hot, you just gotta actually say shit. People getting on tracks, half of them play with it. They don't even like write down. I'm like, no, my nigga, you need to write now. Everybody knows that there's a lot of times where people hearing me freaking freestyle, half of them like, pipe down. I'm like, for real, I gotta rap, I got the skills, I got half of you looking up at my hat like this is real. I don't even know what half of y'all even thinking about. Like y'all just wanna do the show with me all up right in my house, like chilling right here, just sitting all on the couch, and half of y'all need to get out. Shout out to Concept. He said, whenever you can, yeah, check your Facebook message, Sam, I got you. K6 songs from the last 24 years. A lot of times, man, y'all don't know if a ghost here. Sometimes freaking your host ears are freaking so something. He said that drop was lit, yo. Let me let the rest of it ride out. Half of the people know about the bunion now. Half of the people chewing the onions now. What do y'all think of this beat, 1 to 10? Let me look at... Spice in a 5. I shall add it to the cusp.
Appreciate it. Appreciate Sprite. Every single day it's freaking hot as fuck, so I always appreciate night. There's no sun, it's like only the moon. I could freaking eat meat with only a spoon. Weird. I don't know why, but people be like, why you so high? I'm like, my nigga, like, why you so dry? Like, when it rains, there's a lot of times that I've been saying I am chewing on some candy, but trying to not.
Dollar Shave Club is a triple threat.
Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? So what you guys figure out, I'll be right there. I'm gonna look in the chat in a second. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the production, right? Let me go back in a little bit. Oh, I gotta refresh in order to do that. So I'm kind of mad now. Hold on. Okay. So with this, like, the snares need to come up a lot more, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, when it comes to freaking beats, in general, right? We're gonna intricately go through this. But like, when it comes to beats in general, like, the whole shit, every part of the beat has to be a highlight, right? So the snare, the kicks have to be bumping, right? You know what I'm saying? If you throw 808s anywhere, they have to be mixed properly to the point where you can hear them cut through any speaker, even like small ass earbuds, weak ass phones and shit. You should be able to hear a decent, you know what I'm saying, freaking thing without just simply, oh, let me turn it up in order to do so, right? You know what I'm saying? But the snare is one of those freaking things, whether it's a clap or whatever, it just has to come out in that right way. So, you know what I'm saying, we really feeling all of it. And if anything dropped out, it would still be able to, you know what I'm saying, sort of be dope. The sounds and like the synths and stuff that you have in there are freaking decent. The bass line is cool. Hi-hats are all right. Like, all of these are sort of like basic sort of sounds, you know what I'm saying, for this type of freaking beat and stuff like that. You know, you can upgrade a lot of them and sort of mix them to a point where they have a lot more clarity and are nicer. I would say, especially for, let me go back in there. Like, see, like that sound, like all that, like that has to sound like it's not just stock sounds from whatever program and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So just figure out how to get the right effects in there. I mean, again, like when it comes to beats, the same thing happens with beats or vocals. We just need the right, you know what I'm saying, sort of mixes and stuff like that to get in there. Hold on, let me see what the people thought overall while I was going through that. Turn that back on. Sprite was like, yes! What Chris says, AD said the mixing needs work. He said, I think this beats motherfucking 8. I wish that I could say that my brother Dorky 8, but that beat was hilariously, that beat hilariously meant a shitty fate, man. Listen, were you rhyming? Was he rapping right there? Let me see, Sprite was like beat sick. 8.2 over there as well. Let me see, and then let's see, anything else in there? Hunter D. George was like, yeah, so like that. You know what I'm saying? And then I always love asking the producer themselves, like, you know, who do you, when you make beats and shit, you know, some of you guys don't care to do quote unquote type beat, right? But you still have an idea after you make it, who you can possibly hear on it, right? And so, like, what type of artist do you want on that? Who do you hear? What, you know what I'm saying? What genre are you personally going for when you hear that? Do you want a singer? Do you want a rapper? Just give those overall thoughts in the freaking chat. We're gonna go ahead and put this the takeover that's Sprite. One of the takeovers that Sprite saying shit like that. Are we about to get a whole Sprite party right now? We will freaking see, man. Everybody got Sprites? Pull it out. Pull out your Sprites.
What day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, so let's see. Also, hold on, I gotta put that other 5 that you had added to the super chat. So I got that in there and stuff like that. When you do those, right, even though you sort of like you utilize them as, you know, promotional things, sometimes you'll just put like the song that is playing by the artist, or, you know what I'm saying, who some of the artists you want people to follow, all that freaking good stuff. If you ever want to use those as, you know what I'm saying, towards certain skips or anything like that, or perhaps use those to pay for another artist in the build, like whatever you want to do, always up to you completely. In terms of those, because it's still going towards that. But we will go at this. Let me see. Listen to 920 Underground Sprite AFC. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, okay, so this is one. Let me just make sure that this is actually. Okay, yeah, so 920 Underground Sprite DMC. We finally get some Sprite in the cuss. Shout out to Sprite. 6 songs back to back. For the 10, y'all know what it is.
Move it on over, let me play, oh please. The goddess on the mic, it's a wind change. Different mind frame, kinda like the smell in the air after it rains. If you feel it in the forest when you're near the woods, you know I speak the facts, just relax, it feels good. Take a dip in the mind and let me carry. Walk with me, you'll see the young girl Mary. Till I have my clear say, I'm gonna have it my way. Flip it past it, let me change the blazer, yay. Keep it moving on through as long as it's true. Rappers rapping just to get some pussy. Why you chickens, you just gotta get laid. Or maybe you just wanna get paid. Pay me? I'm a lyricist, evolutionist. Rocking them rays, paved the way. So today, I'm so quick, like a slick wreck, twist, and shout. Saw it coming once I got that walking stick, I've turned about. I walk in, you turn around. So turn around. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Yep.
Do what the way to do it in the ground. Do what the do. Let's go.
Oh, I could have been in there.
Hip hop is not right if it isn't underground. The rhymes that make you think, the lines that relay ink. Spilled by the MC's mind, it's how we think. In words, how we get it, it's the truth in verse. Rehearse till we get it, when we get it, we burst. Rhyming in our sleep and we're rhyming in the streets. At work with the hook in our mind, it creeps. Till the time is right to put together the lines. Then we get a piece of paper, write it line for line. Will it be a hit? Do we care? Oh no. We do it for the fact that we love the flow. Radio rappers, watch out, we knocking at the door. We do it for the fact we love the flow. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through.
That's what's up. Welcome to the stream. 100% beef.
It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Yep. Midwest Connects. One take, Il Genesi, tracker, us and lost boys. I think it's time we do it real cause, real choice. Wait for Happy Panda, got a revolution. Genetics, consciousness, man, change the institution. Penmanship, palms, 1% strife divine. Underground, where it's at, this is why we rhyme. Midwest beaters, contraband, and deuce. Diversity like that, man, we'll see the golden goose. Rhymes like the nursery rhymes from childhood. Respect to the shoulders that walk with me through the hood. Respect to the shoulders that rhyme with me through the hood. The diamond in the rough, I'm so casual and clever. Underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground. Yep. What? It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove.
I like that.
It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground.
It's underground. It's underground. Move through when you're bringing the new.
It's underground, move through, come and get in the groove. It's underground.
Why does my thing show up like that?
It's underground. Yep. What?
So many places, so many traces, so many times that you want to take it. So many cases, one of the dates, it's on the date. What the heck?
When did my shit just change color? Should just change color out of freaking nowhere and shit.
I like it. Thank you. Changing color thingy.
Shit was crazy. Did y'all pinpoint the point when that happened? Big salute. Big salute to Sprite. Big salute to Sprite right now. You know what I'm saying? We just got to listen to, again, one of, you know what I'm saying, possible mini throwback that she had freaking made. This one was about, you know, I guess more so 6 years ago in terms of freaking time or whatnot. Still, again, I mean, again, kind of hard judging records from years ago, you know, before, you know, you were able to get freaking feedback or stuff like that, but we still gonna freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, if you wanted it to sort of like pop a little bit more freaking today, I would definitely get a better sort of overall recording and mix on that. I will say that, you know what I'm saying, some parts, you know what I'm saying, it feels, you know, it kind of feels like you're reading a little bit and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? We want you to get in there with, you know what I'm saying, huge confidence and dare I say some balls, just in terms of, you know what I'm saying, like going at it, knowing you are freaking hard and coming at the performance freaking like that and stuff like that. This also was sort of at a time when you were rapping to sort of like beats that were a little bit more of, I would say, mid to fast sort of tempo like this, right? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know, you kind of have a vibe of like a certain artist would have definitely took this beat and probably made a little bit of a dance, you know, kind of, you know, more or less freaking song or whatnot. Thing that I like about you is you don't do those freaking things, you know what I'm saying? In fact, you take it in the opposite direction, just actually rap or whatnot, but it does need a little bit more sort of room to grow in that sort of thing. Do I think that this could have used 2 verses instead of freaking 3? I'm always usually a 3 verse sort of freaking person. I think if anything, maybe 3rd verse, you know what I'm saying, feature or feature in between or something like that. Again, it really just depends on that type of song and stuff like that. What did she say about that? You said it was 16. So this is even more. So this was just like you uploaded it about you know what I'm saying, 6 years ago, but it was like way before that. Not freaking bad. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. How does it work? You send a track, a Cash App bar and stuff like that. Yeah, that's if you want to skip the line. You know what I'm saying? You send a track to the email, of course, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you end up wanting to skip the line to get your track played faster or more than one of your records played back to back, these are the many different type of skips that we have.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
But we do play submissions in the free line as well. And you know what I'm saying, we do giveaways of the show for people who do skip. We do giveaways on the freaking show if we hit freaking 100 in those freaking skips and stuff like that. So it's always an option. You can wait patiently if you feel like it, but also, you know what I'm saying, it depends on each artist's needs. Some people got to get in and out, they at work, they at different, you know what I'm saying, kind of occasions. You know what I'm saying, chill out, you know what I'm saying, network with the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying, and just give as much feedback as you can for each record that comes through. At the moment, we're in a takeover skip. That's 6 songs back to back for the artist. Sprite had won this on the last episode. You know what I'm saying, we just do many things freaking here that'll allow you to get some of those freaking things. So let's go ahead and get into the second song. You know what I'm saying, again, try to give y'all feedback for each record. We'll try to see which one that we like best. That first one was 920 Underground. Second one right here, I guess, Sprite, give any kind of information that you can about this one, which I don't know what it is. Oh snaps! Homage featuring Tay the Tyrant. Listen, Ty, your name is Tay now. We just switched it up.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Can you turn the beat up a little bit? In the headphones? You take that Sprite. Ty, the motherfucking tyrant. Esther comes so hot pie like the summer. P, I'm getting rid of shit quicker than a plunger. Arg on the distance, call me MC Runner. Why I be yearning to be undercover. T, Ty the tyrant came and took the day. E, I'm eccentric, my energy elevates. Somebody gather the saints the day that I came. People yearning for that old school hop to play. Righteously decades I've been bar banging. For years they've been studying the schemes I've been saying. Technique old style, Peter Piper as a young child. Elevated mind, BC, DMC, my style. Now I'm gonna tell you right off the bat how Sprite feels now when Ty's on the track. I know I was saved by the bell, made my way out of hell. Up close and personal is where I
This my shit, this my shit. Back up, Sprite, put them in a mix. Yo, this my shit, this my shit. Do the math, add it up, ignorance is bliss. Yo, this my shit, this my shit. Try to rescue me, don't abandon ship. If anybody really wanna pay attention, then all you gotta do is just mention me. You can tell that it's a shit. Yo, this my
I
shit.
had to be patient in the black box. Now I want Lex Lethal as well, cause I can rap rock. Feature with Ty, hit the jackpot. Big Bad Wolf got me scared, throat sock, tell me up in knots. Dog date, shade songs, devil can't buy my love, stop. Now I'm done being patient. You know what's next? It's Ty the tyrant. You know who's next? It's Ty the tyrant.
Pray with me, I gotta get back to the place we used to know. Only seen with the people that really wanna watch me grow. I'm the guy in top 5, they never like to mention. Usher in a new era, this is my confession. Hey, living this for over 10 years, many nights shed tears, but I still need to get a taste. I've been doing everything that I can to keep food on the table, sick of nothing on my dinner plate. Man, it's so depressing with these one-hit wonders, sip Sprite in every verse in a minute made. Let me get in my bag, even when I'm attached to another MC, we gon' win the race. All in, whatever it's costing, gotta get it if you diss it, get fit in the coffin. They don't really wanna listen, I'm giving them Mark 10. This tradition when I'm spitting so sick it's appalling. We modest, not Greek, but I keep me a goddess. Shit is too easy, I promise. All I gotta say is peace to Sprite the MC, that's me. Yo, this my shit, this my shit. Back up, Sprite, put them in a mix. Yo, this my shit, this my shit. Do the math, add it up, ignorance is bliss. Yo, this my shit, this my shit. Try to rescue me, don't abandon ship. If anybody really wanna pay attention, then all you gotta do is just mention me. You can tell that it's a shit. Yo, this my shit.
It's my shit. Matter of fact, dog, you just flicked a freaking booger out of your freaking nose and the motherfucker hit my lip. Like, let me freaking take it off. There's a lot of time, but you know that.
Whatever, but you about to do what you do, like she know. Yeah, what the hell happened to that? This shit hard, you already know what it is. Alright, so big freaking salute and stuff like that right there, you know what I'm saying? Ty the Tyrant and freaking homage right here. Like, you know what I'm saying? For some of you guys, that may be a brand spanking new, you know what I'm saying, record. You're hearing it for the first time. Good. Give your overall thoughts and freaking scores about that there. That to me was a surprise the first time that I heard it and shit like that. Cause you know what I'm saying? Ty had, you know, as you know, been making the rounds as an artist, you know, throughout the freaking community himself, of course, Sprite as well. And at that time, like, you know, Sprite was just getting into, you know, really going hard and, you know, really, you know, helping promote half of these freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Leg, shout out to Ty, and the freaking Ladder and stuff like that. I don't know if the slap situation was there at the time. I mean, you can give more sort of eyes in terms of freaking that and stuff like nah, see, because I felt like there was fallout at a certain freaking point with, you know what I'm saying, the whole Jay's Fire freaking thing, and then that segued into the slap in terms of what I at least freaking saw from the outside. But this right here, man, you know what I'm saying? It is, you know, Sprite stepping up freaking her game, of course, freaking on there. And, you know what I'm saying? I liked, you know, mix everything. Like, you guys seemed freaking cohesive. Ty does his freaking thing. Like, that's what he freaking does. Really great at doing choruses. Keeping the energy up in there, and you know, even if he had just done the chorus, it still would have been freaking dope. I liked the fact that he came in and dropped the verse as well. Another secret that, you know what I'm saying, Sprite will say from time to time, you know what I'm saying, is throughout both verses they were sort of like paying homage. You know, this is why this song is called Homage. Paying homage to like each other's song titles and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Something that you won't catch unless you sort of, you know each artist sort of songs or whatnot. But it's dope. most definitely. I'm gonna post this one in the chat. And usually, Sprite, I know you sent an this is so weird. Sending an insta in between your own takeover freaking skip, which usually, I do gotta freaking say, usually whatever other skip freaking would usually be put in after the current skip that we have is taken care of. So usually we'd like take care of all other takeover skips that were in there, and then we would throw in the thing or whatnot. But I get the vibe that you want something specifically played specifically after homage. So I'll do it for this one and stuff like that. Then of course we will continue after that. Let me see. AD was like that hook lit as fuck. You know what I'm saying? AD, you know what I'm saying? And the video too. Yeah, it's a lyric video blended with like you don't even like, you barely. It was done so well. It was done so well. You wouldn't even know that like the footage comes from other videos of both of them, right? And you know, it's just, you know, it feels and it seems professional, so I like that. He said Ty drops 10 of my song titles and I say 9 of his or stuff like that to pay homage. Yeah, man, that shit is dope, man. And I know how that must have felt, you know what I'm saying, to have Ty, you know what I'm saying, go in there and do that. So yeah, let's go ahead and put the Insta right freaking here, and then...
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
And also the good thing is when people put paid freaking skips in, of course, it helps us get that much closer to being able to do the giveaway toward the end of the freaking show or whatnot. So never get discouraged when you guys keep seeing people putting in skips or anything like that. Always be like, yes, we're getting closer, mama. Let me go right here. Why did I sound like Beast Boy from Teen Titans right now and shit like that? Man, my brothers and sisters of Dorkville, USA, I would like to play the next song right now, which is the Dynamic Cypher 8 Multiverse Marvel DC 4K. Let's get it in.
Special care, I doubt a human could keep your faith.
Go big. For bigger. Fortunately, bigger. I am mighty.
We know each other!
His mortal form has grown weak.
That man is playing Gallagher.
Goes over my head. My reflexes are
Tor, son,
You have a metal arm? That is awesome, dude.
Breeds catastrophe. I have Asgard, and I am burdened with
It's kind of cool, man.
I am not dead. Well, I just the landing a little better. It's just new suit. Wait, it's something.
I know what it's like to feel so desperately to rise, to fail.
Everyone knows that my defense is fucking spidey senses, spider webs and fighting venom, climbing buildings, saving Mary Jane, so tempting, gotta keep moving, I'm descending. It's like the moment that I'm swinging by. My enemies are always plotting under city lights. Do this all for Uncle Bessel, can't believe he really died. Blame myself, should've stopped the guy, then Uncle would be still alive. Illest mind, red and blue, where there's crime, never lose, come bet your life, no wasting time, I bully the criminal. Anyone want it, then come and get cynical. I am the pinnacle, I'm getting rid of your fools. Bone saw can get it too. Octopus from that doctor's room, like what to do, it's mad shit. I'm coming through doing backflips, crack man school with a high kick. Now fuck that, it's venom time, no spidey sense when I come back. I've been around for a long time, just shape shifting, how fun is that? Offspring man, I've lost count, but I got them all, just putting traps. Let them drop, kill them all when it never stops. Brain's dead, I'm forever lost, I'm venom now, no Eddie Brock. Blacked out 100 times, but trust me, I ain't maxed out. Plans now, dead and gone, and I'm back around. Far beyond some vicious bite, kill Spider-Boy in the dead of night. The darkness has been applied, everything heightened, been advised. Agility is mad, don't
I am venom.
they call me the Dark Knight. Leveling up, I pull up the bar high. Too many states, they coming like Two-Face. Two-Face, man, I watch, man, I park right. Hooked him now, coming with a flash. Aquaman, gonna make that splash. Attack a man, gonna see them crash. Your batarang, go right and smash. Where they moving slyly, punch up penguin and poison ivy. Run the rhythm, yeah, I move it tidy. Old school Riddler that move it grimy. Greatest mind of any detective at my build with all defenses. Fear I'm here, no I'm relentless. Fear it here, you feel all defenseless. Ready for the Batman Joker. Kill a man quick with a poker. It's a bloodbath for the fun fair. For many man, they game over. Yeah, ha ha ha, hear my laughter. Twisted mind, jaded, no one darker. Kill a whole room of innocent people. Dance where the corpses after. It's the prince of crime and that king of grime. Back here doing this thing of mine. But that trippy mind and that gritty vibe. Don't start that shit, I finish mine. Now king of grime, but that prince of crime. Rinse this shit with acidic lines. In a minute when I finish, man, spitting nice. Don't know about limit, no one hear mine.
First known as a cat, Batman's enduring enemy. Dark Knight can't handle cats, pitter pat. Dynamics, 8th legendary cipher track. Somebody say fish, don't you wish? When Sprite pays a cat, y'all want a dish? Lick, lick, lick it up, I'm coming at Arkham. Sparking with the lyrics, boys, you better park them. You're the second man who's killed me this week. I got 7 life left, anti-theft. Place your bets, are you deaf, huh? Catwoman beats bat, imagine that splat. Honey, I'm home now, I never roam. Pouncing on the beats, Abby wants to follow me, please. All I see is green, all I see is green. The warning starts with a siren. Now I'm out of Arkham Asylum. When I kill, it's not a pretty kitty pity. I'm the most evil MC in Gotham City. Yeah, you rap too, but it's not witty. I don't care about your tools, I got them with me. Listen what I said there, not the Hulk, but I got green skin and red hair. I'm moving through the premises with half-light. I'm unique nemesis for the Dark Knight. How you gonna come against me when you can't fight? When you speak, it ain't even half right. Huh? Never. Acting don't want an Oscar. I just wanna make sure that my plans prosper. Kitty come against me, I take her off the roster.
Why is it fading out?
Let's switch it to me, Incredible Hulk when I'm turning green. Throw you around and I'll break your spleen. I stomp on the ground and I'm making a scene. There ain't no hero as crazy as me. I get mad and I'm making you scream. When I'm Bruce, I ain't the same as Peak. I take your runners off the cage and squeeze. Dad was angry, mum was fighting. Then I grew up and that's when I found science. Hulk is loud and Bruce is silence. We are the same but the shades switch vibrant. Silence, I'll pick up your card and it's heightened. My shirt's now ripped when it's tightened. I'll fuck up this world excitement. You need guidance. Hey, I'm the Willy man, I'm so silly fam. I'll fuck Billy's nan. My dick's so big and it's really mad. I fuck Hulk's arsely sick on man. Look at the size of my cape and penis. Slap your mum with 8 diseases. Suck my cock and spit on it please miss. Hulk got nailed.
Who is this guy, man? Wait a sec. Weedy man.
I ain't talking about Jesus.
Willy man.
My dick is my power. Drown the Hulk with a semen shower. Come here Hulk, incredible, wow yeah. Play with it better than medicals, hell yeah. Please don't stop, keep on sucking the Willy man's cock. If you stop, then you're gonna have to move, cause I'll explode cause my balls are blue.
When it comes to the shit, it's a walk in the park. Ultron bars, they're about to be dark. When I put the eye in your chest, man, I light them up like my own damn heart. If you wanna go to civil war, the odds of you coming out on top will be nothing but stark. Cause my name is Tony, yeah. I cook the bad guys like I'm adding in a little bit of pepper in a pot. Marvel at the thought of the rap Avenger. I'm back, motherfucker, with a bad agenda. Dynamic cypher, man, I had to get him. RDJ with the baddest temper. Leader of them all, so I had to end it. Got my shield out with some biometrics. I'm back to business. Hands looking like I got the plasma pistol. Save New York from an alien invasion. I don't need a spider to be amazing. Dr. Stranger with a proclamation. I'm the only one capable of saving a nation. Face it, this'll be the final chapter. With the snap of my fingers, I'll undo disaster. Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet. Whole 9 realms, I be killing them off with. Nobody safe, everybody be a target. Yup, that's right, not even my daughter. Rest in peace, baby girl Gamora. I didn't want to do it, but I had a vision that I gotta follow you stoned in the head. I talk about Jarvis, the big bad boss of the galaxy. I squash planets full of casualties. Come after me, it'll be another full-blown tragedy. Catastrophe, and I'm bringing the pain. Obsessed with power, men have gone insane. Bow to the guard, you about to get erased. One more stab at him in the end game.
All of the people be telling me shit. Yeah, you better go eat a celery stick. Yeah, I don't know what the heck I'm gonna sit. Yeah, all of the people are just trying to make a music that I won't want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know it's miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? So we have a few different things that we gotta take care of all at the same time somehow. We'll try to fit some of those other skips in between some of the takeover that we freaking have if we can, just so we can make sure you guys don't wait too long when you do send some of those. Listen, this one right here, listen. Like I always say, my bro, and I'm like trying to figure out how to. segue that to a girl and stuff. So I was like that, my girl. I was like trying to figure out what word do we use if we're trying to do the same thing. But like big salute. You know what I'm saying? I remember when you specifically sent sort of like, you know, when you were working on something for this, right? I never really got to see the final product of how everything came out. You know what I'm saying? All the different artists really, you know what I'm saying? Like and if I did, it was mostly in MP3 form and then came back. But it hit differently. Being able to see the video freaking to it as well. I like, and hold on, let me put like the music real quick. What I like is like how, you know, it was different, right? Each of y'all picked like two heroes or a hero and their villain, so to speak, and sort of like went at it from that, you know what I'm saying? Still being an MC and a freaking rapper or whatnot, but sort of like coming at some of the lyrics from the POV of some of those freaking people. That was very creative, and I liked how, you know, some of you guys really went all out. Like you got up and, you know what I'm saying, actually, you know, had your face painted and had the Catwoman freaking costume and stuff like that. Did initially the same thing for the Poison Ivy and stuff like that. I liked how we had, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of that, you know, in the beginning, more a typical, more modern, you know what I'm saying, Spider-Man with just the mask or whatever, and then he switches to Venom. You know what I'm saying? Switches to Venom a little bit in there. You know what I'm saying? The Batman and Joker sort of situation, you know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking was freaking dope, right? You know what I'm saying? We had the Catwoman and Poison Ivy. Then the Hulk was the only one where I was like, I guess he didn't want to do the video for that. You know what I'm saying? Or he couldn't figure out how to do something dope for Hulk. You could have had, I wouldn't say like there's Hulk hands that you could have bought, you know what I'm saying? Like you could have bought the Hulk hands and maybe went with that, painted yourself green, but that probably felt like too much for you. I get it. Weenie Man, no, what? That was the thing where that was like, did you just create your own? Because like I've honestly never heard of Weenie Man. So if he created that just off the you know whim, like, you know what I'm saying, that's still creative because it feels like something that I would have probably, you know what I'm saying, wanted to do as well. You know what I'm saying? Dorkman or some shit like that. You know, if I was on the song, honestly, I would have probably, you know, went with the persona of Deadpool and who else? You know what I'm saying? I'll think about it and shit like that. Obviously, I'm not on it, so there's no reason for me to freaking think. But I was thinking that as it was going on, I was like, oh, I would have been Deadpool for sure and shit like that. It would have been fun. Lil Peter's the clown and stuff like that. Yeah. Let me see. The Willy Man. Yeah, man. That was Weenie. I said Weenie Man. Weenie Man. Let me see. You said, I know, I just remembered his Instagram and stuff like that. Yeah. And this was before you had me watch the 35 Marvel. Yes. So let me ask you then real quick. Would your verse and what you put down and you know decided to do, would it have changed? Would it have changed if you had watched all of the stuff before writing it? You know what I'm saying? Or do you think you're pretty much like where it was at and stuff like that? When you're gonna play, I had to get back to work and stuff like that. That's what's up, man. And then Johnny Jury was like, "That's utter nonsense, man. Listen. That sounds like one of my album freaking titles and shit like that. Utter nonsense, man. Let's make sure y'all check it out, peep it, and get it up real quick before we get back to the takeover. Let me go ahead and take care of Rosani's one song real quick, and then we'll get back to the takeover that we have.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Just throw this in real quick. And that was, I gotta throw that last one in, that Dorky Cypher playlist as well, because was definitely dope. Let me throw this on the thing. Hold up. And right freaking now, let's get it. Remember, we're gonna head right back to Sprites.
Many of the world.
We're gonna head right back to Sprites Takeover. Skip right after this.
We don't fuck with you. Keep a stick, you get boom. Turn your music off, I swear to God that shit is cool. Riding around with a DRACO aimed at you.
What if I did that for the whole song? Seriously?
I might do you. Hollow to the bullet, bet that shit go through you. Over at my crib, we might shoot a movie YouTube. Digger in her mouth, she gon' eat me like some tofu. He say I'm not about it. I told him to slide, I'll show you. My gun, it look thotty, it pull up, it gon' blow you. I lit up like a sneak, I shoot. I just pull up with the gang, the crew. I just pull up in the Mozzie. The whip is modded, ooh, pushing the jelly body. That big body, ooh, walking that bit with a hottie. And the bitch shotty too. Smoking that gas, you puffing that booth. I'ma pull up and I cut off the roof. You push on me, she can give me that zone. Big side, in my fucking lines, I'm inhaling. Big, all up in her ribs, I'm impaling. Big shit, we gon' sink your boat, you ain't sailing. We don't fuck with you. Keep a stick, you get boom. Turn your music off, I swear to God that shit is cool. Riding around with a DRACO aimed at you. I spent like 1,500 on the fit, not counting shoes. Little bit, I'm counting blues. LV, not Jimmy Choo. Double R, stars in the cool. Run up on me, that's the wrong move. I might do you. Hollow to the bullet, bet that shit go through you. Over at my crib, we might shoot a movie YouTube. Digger in her mouth, she gon' eat me like some tofu. He say I'm not about it. I told him to slide, I'll show you. My gun, it look thotty, it pull up, it gon' blow you. I lit up like a sneak, I shoot. I just pull up with the gang, the crew. I just pull up in the Mozzie. The whip is modded, ooh.
Why am I even trying?
Why am I even trying? Why is your mama lying?
You're not ever do that again. First of all, big freaking salute to this. You know, most people are gonna, you know, I know the genre. I know the genre. So I'm not gonna say, oh, it's so short, it's short, but it is. Does feel like it just gets in, gets out. This is what I believe, right? You know what I'm saying? We'll talk about it freaking right now, right? Let me get there right here. What I believe is that if something is, you know, a lot of you guys like the shorter one, you guys have your reasons or whatever. I still feel like people have to still feel like they got enough out of the song, even if that was it, right? Because in some situations, you're not gonna get that chance to sort of, oh, run that shit back. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna have, it's just gonna be a song on a playlist that is just continuously moving forward and stuff like that. And the thing I always say is like, look, when you guys do the shorter records, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys, I get it. You guys want to be a part of those freaking playlists. You want to just be a part of it. Like that's all that matters freaking sometimes. But the problem that happens is you are also forgotten in that same playlist because you didn't give yourself enough time to really let yourself and the song shine, right? Like your performance and stuff. Like you have a decent performance in here. I like the melodies. I like your vocals. The mix is actually fairly decent. You know, but I feel like there could have been more room to you know, have some switch ups, have a feature with a different you know, sort of like tone, and then that would have allowed the record to just, you know, really be even more freaking solid and shit like that. Again, you guys want to shut down the show, not like, you know, actually shut down, but like, you know what I mean? You want to be a highlight and not just simply be a part of the cloth or whatever. I'm always trying to freaking think about it. The quilt. What is that? What is the form of, you know, blanket that seems like a bunch of different shit stitched together and shit. Basically, it's like that. I always envision it like, you know, when you see collages, it's a bunch of different, like you have to literally look and pay full attention to every individual in that, or you don't. You just look at it as one big blanket, or you could be the blanket that is not a quilt and completely something that you need to pay attention to. That's what I freaking say. What do you guys think about that record? Freaking overall beat, production, mix, you know what I'm saying, just a song overall. Again, I found and I heard potential in there. I definitely think that more can be freaking done, but also for the genre itself, right? You know what I'm saying? I think it fits pretty well. You said 7.6, a little too much freaking tune for me in there. Auto tune, you mean? Some guy, shout out to freaking you're some guy with Wi-Fi, man, in the building. Let's see. Yeah, what did you guys freaking think about that one overall? Give me your freaking full freaking thoughts in the cuss. We're gonna get right back to some of Sprite's takeover. We're gonna play two. First of all, there are supposed to be 6 in the takeover freaking skip. We played 2 so far. From it, then she had sent an insta skip, which did not have to do with that takeover skip. So we should have 4 more from her. We're gonna play 2, then I'm gonna get to a skip from Versace. He has a 1 song freaking in there, so I'm gonna play that. Then I'll get back to the other freaking 2. Does that sound right, y'all? Does that sound right? Do you like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? All right, well, sit your ass.
What the dawn of the dead, what day of the dead? If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead.
I go with the wind, wait, what's wrong with my head? All right, so let me see. The third one would be this. Hold on, let's pop this in here. Again, so yeah, we're gonna play two more from Sprite's takeover, and then I'll throw in Versace's for a small break moment. Oh shit, like bro, you didn't send any of these. You didn't send this or that last video to the show, as far as I remember, man. This one I know I haven't seen. This looks good quality and shit like that. When was this? Hold on, let's go and throw this in as an actual music video.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Pleasantly, I perceive all that is me. MC with a degree of this addict mentality. My HP works through me with ESP, trying to oversee me in my recovery. No guarantee I will fully succeed, but I take this so seriously. Admitted powerlessness at age 33. Ask my higher power, grant me some sanity. Turn my will over to Lord and Lady. Mary Kay's moral inventory. What's the true nature of all my wrongs? When I first came to the tables, man, the list seemed so long. A lonely newcomer feeling like a vagabond. Fighter in me fought this disease head on. It wasn't easy, I was scared shitless, but the addict had to die to find this princess.
Yo.
I'm sending this out to one addict at a time, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who lies, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who cries, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who died. To the addict who died. Progress, not perfection, nonetheless. Distressed, what I had to address and confess. My whole life, I was taught to second guess, but now I'm slowing down. I love this process. I'm sending this out to one addict at a time, hoping that it reaches you just in time, so you can take the first step and start to climb. Stop going through life trying to nickel and dime. Playtime is over once you realize you have a choice. You don't have to compromise. I know your wounds bleed, but it's time to cauterize those drugs. You feel comfy like your favorite Levi's. Time to stand up. Look those drugs in the eyes. You want your life back? You want your paradise? It's your right to live a good life. So just for today, give up the fucking strife. I'm sending this out to one addict at a time, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who lies, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who cries, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who died. To the addict who died, I deeply request your attendance, so each of you may find your independence. I recommend that you start to blend with us fellow addicts, cause we're already your friends. The freedom of one addict helping another is something I can't put into words. You'll discover through regular meetings. You'll see the new life unfold before you so softly each night, when you lay your head down and start to look back at all the situations you had to overreact at. It's sad, but the beauty is the steps, one foot before the other. It's time you start to prep a new path for your soul. It's kismet, free from the chaos you thought was preset. Your mindset for years, you reach with the catch. Now through new views, you're in the home stretch. I'm sending this out to one addict at a time, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who lies, hoping that it reaches you just in time. I'm sending this out to the addict who cries, hoping that it reaches you just in time.
That's right.
I'm sending this out to the addict who died. To the addict who died.
You send it out to all of the addicts a lot of freaking time. I just wanna go do a backflip, but I can't even freaking do that shit. There's a lot of times when I be trying to rhyme and it's whack, but
oh, come on.
Accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference.
I see you, Nina.
This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, how so you released this in 2012, and like not once did you ever think to send that one to the freaking show and stuff like that. It's crazy because, you know, again, like it's you know, to have that kind of quality freaking back then is pretty freaking dope and shit like that. You actually, you know what I'm saying, had different freaking get-ups. You had a situation where like you're basically talking to yourself within the freaking church and stuff like that. I know you said that it's like kind of freaking corny or whatever, but like here's the freaking thing, right? Like corny is to a certain extent subjective, and I think what matters is the content. You know what I'm saying? What is the content about? You know what I'm saying? Can that content still help someone in its current state? I feel like it can and will. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know. I was like, wait a second. Like, is this new? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. What was the overall? Can I go back in the let me see. What was this? 4 minutes. Not freaking bad in terms of the freaking time. Cinematography looks good over there in the cemetery. Sorry for your losses, freaking well. And then in terms of, you know, just to have a small conversation about, you know what I'm saying, you know, addicts and, you know, just, you know, for those of you going through it right now, you know, Like I can't be. I don't want to be corny freaking myself in here, but like, yeah, there's freaking hope. Definitely talk to someone. Go to some, you know what I'm saying, meetings. Try to freaking get help if you freaking can or whatnot. It is better to be alive than to not be, and then to have us have to really bring you guys up in a song, you know what I'm saying, as is and stuff like that. We should really try to find the best ways to freaking do so. Sometimes, again, I think these kind of songs, you know, like I said, I think can help the right people when they get there. Let me go in again real quick.
To the addict who died. To the addict who died. Progress, not perfection, nonetheless.
Who did the video as well? Let me see. Mix is fairly freaking decent for that. And not bad, you know what I mean? Like the type of beat that you rapped on. Like, what do you guys freaking think overall? Let me see. Nino Loco threw a few extras for support. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate it, man. You know how many walnuts are the cheeseburger? First of all, I went to this one walnut and he was like, "Hey, man, you shut up." And I was like, "You know what? You need to calm down, homie." Let me see. Let me get this one a freaking like here. I'm gonna post that in the chat. You said that it was a little bit personal to you. Did that affect you not wanting to send it because you didn't want to sort of, you know, relive and go through, you know what I'm saying, one of those freaking things? Walter Gray, he tragically killed his wife in his cell 3 months. Oh my gosh, man. Come on, man. It was on my recovery album from 2019. People love that song. In the chapel. Those are two different messages. Let me see. Walter did both videos on YouTube from 2013. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. Let's go ahead and play your other video right after this. You know what I'm saying? We put great content. Real and personal. Man. Shoot, if anything, I'll say this, right? You know what I'm saying? Because if I am going to critique it in another direction, right? If I'm gonna say, all right, so how could this song hit people even more, right? Because the content is on point. The beat for, here's what I say, the beat for the content, I think, can definitely be better in terms of the melodies and sounds freaking used and stuff like that, right? Y'all know when you hear something that you know is heartfelt, real, personal, all that same stuff that she has on the freaking record, but also when it hits you to the core, not just based off what she's saying and stuff like that, but like the beat adds to the environment of what's freaking happening, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think about, like, all right, if MTV said, you know, we want you to come perform this at, you know, Whoopty Doopty Doop or whatnot, you know, for me, I would want a production that sort of, you know, fits it a little. You know, if you still had the freaking acapella, I would sort of, like, try to see what I freaking could come up with. But I think the production doesn't sort of like get there, but you do. And so, you know, but we'll freaking see and so like that. Let's see. Let's get through your other one real quick. Then we got that Versace. 3. Let's see. So back up, back off. Next one is back up, back off, featuring Itchy Ideas. So we're gonna throw that one in. Can I close this? This one right here. Let's see.
Ashley's President's Day sale is here this week.
Thank y'all for y'all patience. Thank y'all for y'all patience and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Happy freaking Sunday once again.
It's the Frizzle production, baby.
Pay attention to the words, feel the style we bring. Frizzle made this fly track, floating through bass out of swing. Mixed in with raw riddle and me. Take a listen, now you get it, Midwest connects beautifully. Second guess if you must, we always make a fuss. Fans rush to the front, try to get a taste of us. Switching styles, custom tracks, but we breathe over beats. Almost easier than opening our lungs, get the air we need. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats. switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me. When I enter your mind, my mission is so clear. Like them birds of prey, I insert wisdom in your inner ear. Have no fear while I'm near the moon goddess, she is risen.
What up,
my
Faison?
style by most is considered quite wicked. While boastful MCs, I wanna put them in a prison. In the cell of their mind, try and figure how I rhyme. Wanna get me from behind while they're wasting my time. Quickly, swiftly, come and look me in the eyes. Depths to discover the dreamy deity. Love her goddess when she's round, Greeks called her Aphrodite. Passion, sexuality, bring forth my duality. Love her in MC, wanna get a glimpse of me. Please, I place my thoughts over beats. Show the populace a new scene. Wicked ways, my creed, my passion spills. And ye hum none, do what she will. And ye hum none, do what ye will. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me.
Back up, back off, this is that real talk. You don't wanna get caught and outlined in chalk. Got the eye of a hawk while I stalk my prey. So it's best for you to leave and just walk away. You don't wanna get it twisted, cause you didn't wanna listen and end up on a list with some other people missing. Are you getting what I'm spitting when I reach over the rhythm? It's Raw Riddle Records, still wrecking the second inning. It's no wonder why we're winning and taking home the gold. It's the Midwest connection, conquering the globe. Do what I'm supposed and go for what I know. I'm never gonna stop even if I'm not sure. I keep going for mine, whether rain or shine. And even if sometimes I gotta get out of line. So I committed the crime soon as I written the rhyme. Cause I be killing this bitch a little bit at a time.
Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me.
You guys
back
end up performing this?
I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me. So passive I have been for those years behind. Doormat stamped by my name, you wonder why I rhyme. The tears I have cried could flood this whole city. I'm so bitter now, people look at me with pity. Stop by, wonder why you won't try, you thought I lied. I should whoop your sister's ass, lay her deep within the mines. Slandered my name, made you doubt who I am. You failed to remember my loyalty, my friend. Passion is earned, yet respect it is given. Twisted how you think I moved on when I didn't. Now don't get me wrong, while I'm writing this song, I feel strong in the fact that I keep moving on. Feeling avatar now, look it up without question. Embody ideas and thrive through these life lessons. Pain still remains every time I hear your name. What a shame, never thought that this would turn into a game. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me deeply. Back up, back off, why you hating on me? Back up, back off, if you're playing with me. Back up, back off, I breathe over beats, switching styles like that blade that cut me.
All right, this one does, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how old this one is, obviously, you know what I'm saying? Because I just got to freaking ask her, you know what I'm saying? Usually because, you know, things can be uploaded later, but they made even earlier than freaking that and stuff like that. But I remember when you had freaking sent this one, right? You and Itchy got a few good ones that, you know what I'm saying, I've liked, and this wanted sort of like some of the production to be a little bit freaking better. It's somewhat in that same sort of freaking area where I would definitely love to you know, get some of these acapellas and you know, just mess around, try to see if I could make something even better freaking for it, because the beat is cool or whatnot, right? But you know me, Sprite, you know me, right? There's a difference, and you know this now, like now that, you know what I'm saying, you've of course made a lot more music by this freaking time. You know, there are beats that are cool and then we'll rap to, but then there are those beats that immediately when we hear it, we need to hop on it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so those ones will be perfect for you, but then also when you hop on it and do your record, it will be good enough for us to, like, you know what I'm saying, get inspired to also want to make a song with the same beat paying you homage or whatnot. If we're not hopping on the remix type of freaking situation. That both of you guys did a good job on this song. I kind of did want the half and half from you guys at the third verse. You just sort of like came back all the way and it was like, hey man, that's what's up, whatnot. But I would have loved sort of like him being able to come back with you and sort of you having some cohesiveness and shit like that. I think with these back and forth, you know what I'm saying, sort of records or like in features in general and stuff like that, when we really want to create that cohesiveness, we do have, I mean, we had a record and you were there, I hope, last night, right? We had a video from Jay Rizzy, right? You know what I'm saying? With him and True, and they literally did what I'm talking about, where it's like they have parts in each other's verses where like the other one has to ask a question for a second, and then, you know what I'm saying, like they're talking to each other or whatever. Styles P and Jada do it all the freaking time when they're on records together, where they just, you know what I'm saying, go back and forth within each other's verses, create that cohesiveness. Then there's the standard, you know, let me do 4 bars, you do 4 bars, or 8 and 8, and you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking that. So more of that would have freaking worked. The other song I remember from you guys is it's the space one and shit like that, where you guys are in space or whatnot. And I think that one I kind of said something similar about like, yo, you need like a beat that's very spacey, something like that, to like, you know, help you know, set the tone and the atmosphere in there. What up, Dirty B in the freaking building and stuff like that. He said, and we need another one and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, "Buck, thanks, Sprite. Hit your app, Dorky, and stuff like that." Damn, everybody is sending skits at the same time. So we gotta handle these. We gotta handle all these all at the same. You know what I'm saying? Sprite has probably 2 more in her takeover and stuff like that. Which of course we will split in between some of these babies. Let's get Versace taken care of right freaking now. First,
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
all right, hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me add that. Okay, so we got Versace freaking coming up right now. I'm gonna check out and write down the other ones that we do have in the cusp, because we got Nina Loco after. For this, in terms of the freaking skip line, right? Hold on. 30B is saying he sent something. I gotta see if there was something that was sent right before freaking that too. Let me. This is start, so I can come back to sprites after. Nina. Let me just make sure I star and download yours too. Get these in there. Camp David, let's get you right now. iCloud, okay. Is this another download? Okay, yeah, I got it. Backseat dummy. Also, yeah, let me know if this, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you just send, you know what I'm saying? You send your family, man. You send your family. We need to know. Backseat. I'm gonna put Versace so far, unless he lets me know something else.
I was in the backseat thinking about you, 'cause I
backseat, thought about you lastly. I just seen you last week, yeah. Let's get crafty, we could get nasty. I just miss you badly, yeah. I've been chillin', vibing, can't wait to get around you, just to talk about it. While I'm always thinking about you, cause I'm realizing that I got these feelings and now I need to let them out.
I need a cutaway for this type of shit, man. I need a cutaway for this type of shit. Sometimes you guys end up being the ones that highlight those shit.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
Like, I was gonna originally play the sort of, you know, the heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, sort of cutaway, because it fits into that. This is what people need to freaking know, right? You know what I'm saying? Whenever an artist from the community, for you guys, you know, however you are hearing that song right now, give your overall thoughts and scores, of course, right? But I like also to let people know, you know, sort of within the review process, like if I'm familiar with an artist in different lanes, you know, when it's that artist, you know, testing other freaking stuff out and sort of, you know, doing a fairly freaking decent job, right? This fits in a lane of something that I could hear on a, you know, 93.1 Jack FM, 98.7, like the more alt rock, rock sort of stations and stuff like that. You know, this fits in a few different genres, not just that. And, you know, with him, you know, being the one that's doing it, right? And not just, you know, your usual odd freaking artist or something like that, someone like a Coldplay or you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of more specific bands that would do a song in this exact sort of, you know what I'm saying, aesthetic or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? If you guys know any up top, plop that in the chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you name, this song and him, you know, can pretty much open up, you know, for those freaking artists or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I love that. I love that. I could also imagine a video for it when I was listening, you know what I'm saying? Something where someone's, you know, in a car going somewhere really fast, you know what I'm saying? It's one of those where you might just be in the car and then the green screen is making it seem like you're driving fast on the freeway and you know what I'm saying, all the lights going. At some point you just let go of the wheel and start looking at the camera behind or some shit. People are like, what the hell? And they don't care though, you know what I'm saying? Because you are in the video, right? You know what I'm saying? Very, I want to say slight 80s because it's not full, but there's an element that, you know what I'm saying, you can sort of freaking add in there to freaking do so. What did you guys think? 10 out of 10 to me. GK Fabi. GK Fabi beats. You know what I'm saying? That's a hit for me. Listen, we might have to run that back. Jay Rizzy with the freaking fire. The Gifted also with the fire. Dork Squad from Dirty B. Dork Squad. Also, where'd you send your... You say you hit the freaking app, assuming you meant Cash App. What did you do? What did you do? What did you? I gotta check the other thing to make sure you didn't send it to the other one. You know what I'm saying? If it did, it's all good. Don't worry. I'll scadubulate. Don't forget, pay a dork for the usual ones though, if that was the freaking case. Let's run this back one more freaking again, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, I can't wait to hear the overall project that, you know what I'm saying, you have really stemmed from this. Beal in the building freaking too, man. Listen, everybody popping up freaking today. What's up, y'all?
Hot shit. Here it comes.
What's up?
There can never be many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
One more time. Bro, now that I'm listening to the words even more freaking too, right? You know what I'm saying? Because the vibe is what got me freaking there. Thinking about that nighttime drive, kind of, you know what I'm saying, speeding through traffic type of thing. Bro, that is the video. You don't want to let her go, and you are speeding to the freaking airport or wherever to freaking, you know what I'm saying, basically get her back. At the end of the video, you know, we get to see that happy ending. That is what you do.
Need you back in my arms. You go now. Nah, I don't wanna be on my own. I was in the backseat thinking about you, 'cause I didn't know what I wanted to do. Sitting next to you was a risky move. I didn't wanna let you go. I was in the backseat thinking about you. Didn't even know what I wanted to do. Had to send a text was a risky move, 'cause I didn't wanna let you go. Cruising by the city last night. Right before I left, I'm glad I got your number. Couldn't get a minute just to figure you out. Riding in the backseat, then you on my mind. 2 nights not finished. Got me in my feelings and I'm too deep in it. Looking at your pictures and heart and loving your image. Wanna send a text so risky, what was I thinking? Yeah, you are so incoming. Might just be the one I wanted. And my life is so important. Baby, I'm ready for your love. Sitting in the backseat, thought about you lastly. I just seen you last week, yeah. Let's get crafty, we could get nasty. I just miss you badly, yeah. I've been chillin', vibing, can't wait to get around you, just to talk about it. Why I'm always thinking about you, 'cause I'm realizing that I got these feelings and now I need to let them out.
Big freaking salute. All right, so big freaking salute, man. I think we said everything we were gonna freaking say about that song-wise and stuff like that, but I did want to add what the Gifted said, you know what I'm saying, towards the freaking end. He said it gives me a Foo Fighters mixed with a bit of Smashing Pumpkins. And bro, that is probably really what listen, that right there, perfectly freaking said and shit, you know what I'm saying? Foo Fighters, Smashing Pumpkins. You know, just get that record ready, do a video, you know what I'm saying? Get ready for that to really be able to be on the radio and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Definitely push that. I mean, here's the thing. Versace is a great artist, right? He has a lot of different genres and freaking songs that he has already that I've been like, you know what I'm saying? That's a freaking hit. That's a freaking hit. That's a freaking hit. And so, you know, really it's just marketing all of the different records, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, just getting all the right ones freaking ready for, you know what I'm saying? Just everything or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of you guys are really, really good, and should already have record deals right now, like hands down. You know what I'm saying? And then for sometimes, you know, there's a song maybe that just needs a mix or something like that. But I see so much freaking talent in you guys that, you know, I at some point I stopped seeing you as just an indie artist and shit like that. We're all indie, you know what I'm saying? Trying to freaking do our own things and freaking stuff like that. But, you know, there's a professionalism and there's a talent that, you know, you guys just need to continue to tap into. And you know what I'm saying? Like, when you guys experiment like this as well, you know what I'm saying? It does show, like, some people are hearing him for the first time. So this is all they know, right? And so you guys, you know, some of y'all want the song right now and shit like that. That's all that he needs to freaking hear and shit. That there's interest in, you know, him being in a different genre and still rocking out. Felt that. So in terms of the list, Dirty B was wondering a bit about, we have a few different skips that we freaking have. Who just did that right now? Shout out to Mr. 16. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Now, again, there is a free line. But oh my gosh. There's a free line and there's also a freaking skip line and stuff like that. We have to make sure that we take care of the skip line before we move back to the free line so we can get y'all. You know, if you paid to skip the line and you had to wait a long ass time, you probably wouldn't feel good about it. So we do got to make sure we take care of them, just to give you at least the order of that which I freaking see. We still have 2 more from Sprite in terms of her takeover. We have Nina Loco with a 2 song. We also have Dirty B with a 2 song. However, Jay Rizzy sent an Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
I will create ways for you guys to turn your, you know what I'm saying, skips into Instas for people who, like, you know what I'm saying, want to end up upgrading their freaking things or whatnot. But how Instas freaking work, right? You know what I'm saying? If another skip hasn't been activated, you know what I'm saying? If we're in the free line, Insta skip will stop the free song, the free line song in its tracks. We listen to the freaking Insta skip. You know what I'm saying? We go back to the free song after the Insta skip type of situation. If there are skips in the line, as long as we haven't activated one of the other ones, it will basically move itself ahead of the line in the skip line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I hope that makes as much sense as it freaking can. Let me, of course, add it to the thing, and then we'll play the song and then get back to the, you know, the remaining 2 of the takeover. After that, we should be getting to Nina Locos, then Dirty B's, and that is at least the skip line that I freaking see. If anybody else sends something that I don't see, maybe something like through PayPal or something like that, let me freaking know. And again, the free line, be patient. I appreciate you guys freaking so much. Thank you for your time and your patience. Again, when you see a lot of people freaking skipping the line, get more excited versus being like, oh man, you only play. Like, listen, these guys help us get to the giveaways that allow us to give free skips and different things like that to every single one of you guys and shit like that if you're in the building. So as long as you can ride out and or you know what I'm saying, if you add to it, you know what I'm saying, you're just gonna help us, you know, get to it faster. But yeah, big freaking salute. Give me a second to add this so I can stop talking my ass. Oh man, calm down, my brothers and sisters. Let me add this right here. Okay, take that out. All right, let's get this in here. This is the Insta. We got True with Stubborn. In the future, I'm gonna have something on the screen that actually will show you the skip line when we do start accumulating.
I said I'm used to being on my own. I feel like it's the only way out of the spotlight, getting my mind right.
Matter of fact, let me try to do that.
When I get paid, all my friends are come and go. I wanna see him on a rainy day. Damn it, I realize giving me true lies. Why should I try to remember your name? What it's worth, I'm kinda antisocial, but who wants to deal with the bullshit? Or the guy said all of this nonsense. I'm just plotting, I feel I'm going insane. It's so hard to get past so many bad thoughts, living in the wrong. And I know I won't change soon, and now I can spot your fake from the start. That's why I can't ever change your heart. That's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Some days I feel like this my last. I waste no time on this. In fact, that's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Now it's time to make way. It's true, Rob back in deployment, but losing all my patience. The doc's been unemployment. Don't need to socialize because I'm working at home. Coronavirus make you motherfuckers leave me alone. The only code that I know, give me the keys and I go to another world like I'm Super Mario's bro. No puedo tu mama, llama yo no mi corazón. My mother taught me better, now that shit is stuck in my dome. I spot your fake, your energy all up in the eyes. I lost some friends and every one of them still alive. It doesn't matter if every goal is not synchronized. These stepping stones, I laid a brick for my enterprise. And I can settle the score, I fucking make it even. If you think that you can take advantage, then I'm Liam Neeson, retrieving my solidarity, looking for slightest reason. No need for beefing, lost in the mirror like you was the weekend. I've been peeping every wave like I was on top of the ocean. You were hopeless, I've been focused, working, developing opus. And even with that, you won't even notice. That's why I'm stubborn, motherfucker, and I make sure you know this. True. Spot your fake from the start, that's why I can't ever change your heart. That's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Some days I feel like this is my last. I waste no time on this. In fact, that's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Now it's time to wake up. The only person in the crowded room, but I ain't never saving face. Who gon' ride with us? And tell me who gon' drive the bus? Paranoid I feel lately with everything that's happened to me. Got me crazy, you really can't blame me now. People are different now and I picked a different route. And I hope they forgot about me. And I hope you rotting in hell and I mean it. And I'ma be there to see it. For what it's worth, I'm kinda antisocial, but who wants to deal with the bullshit? Or the gossip, all of this nonsense. Got me just plotting, I feel I'm going insane. It's so hard to get past so many bad thoughts, living in the wrong. And I know I won't change soon, and now I can spot your fake from the start. That's why I can't ever change your heart. That's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Some days I feel like this is my last. I waste no time on this. In fact, that's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Now it's time to wake up. Spot your fake from the start. That's why I can't ever change your heart. That's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Some days I feel like this is my last. I waste no time on this. In fact, that's all that I learned that makes me stubborn. Now it's time to wake up.
We getting all these songs where artists are outside of their lanes freaking tonight.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Listen, shout out to freaking True freaking on this one, right? You know what I'm saying? While this is a little bit freaking different, this is a little bit, I mean, look, so some of you guys, again, some of you guys are going to hear certain things like this for the first time. Everything else I've heard, straight hip hop, straight just rapping and freaking shit like that. So this is, you know, his approach at or his take on the, you know what I'm saying, more melodic type of freaking records. Yet it's not getting into the usual, let me just make the standard, you know, emo, trap, whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's not even that type of song. With that said, and shout out to freaking Sprite, let me also add that freaking to the cuss. Anytime y'all send them damn super chats, I'ma add that shit to cuss right here. Yeah, nah. Okay, we in that. We in 69. Oh shit, we in 69 right now. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think that it needs auto-tune, right? That was the only sort of distraction for me that just, you know, took me a little bit freaking out. Cause I was like, he doesn't need it with that. Like, he has, you know what I'm saying, a fairly decent voice for what he's doing. He's not trying to do no straight R&B freaking song, you know what I'm saying? And usually those are especially the ones where I'm like, you know what I'm saying, if you're gonna, you know, use auto-tune, definitely do it when you're doing those type of things. But I feel like this could be an anthem, right? It's more of one of those songs that you just wanna sing this shit in a bar, you know what I'm saying, with a bunch of people singing it at the same time with you or whatnot. So like, focus more on, and again, these are always just my opinions. Up to you guys whether you want to go in and make any changes. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I hear stuff, I'm only going off of what I hear, and for the most part, again, I feel like, you know, you can, you know, just utilize your real voice, make sure all the tones and everything for each, you know, part or whatever are perfected and tonally, you know what I'm saying, aesthetic. And then let it live, you know what I'm saying, like that, because all the content was on point, the melodies were freaking on point, you know what I'm saying. And I feel like, hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me get this real quick. Yeah. Hold on. Few. But yeah, what do you guys think about it? Sound that off in the chat. Hold on. Let me didn't go. I can freaking go. I can freaking tell you about your mom. She's a freaking, what the freaking heck? Sprite. Let me look at the other stuff first before I get confused. Shout out to freaking let me see, Napalm freaking Nash with the fire freaking on that, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, yeah, just listen, you know what I'm saying? How did I get away now? Yeah, oh, she just already getting us into the freaking cuss, man. She said, hold on, I respect your opinion. True is freaking says okay, better haven't released it yet, so try it without auto-tune. Yeah, man, try it without if you can. You know what I'm saying? See how it sounds freaking to you, obviously. Like, again, make sure that you love every freaking part of it with that. Send it back to the show, you know what I'm saying? We'll see how we sound, and then I'll reconfirm freaking there or whatnot. But, like, I was just hearing, you know what I'm saying, elements. Like, really, when you're using auto-tune at all, the times that it shines the most is when the artist is, like, really, truly bending their vocals with it, right? You know what I'm saying? And so if you're doing a lot of bending and you know, trying to make those freaking perfect, I think it shines a little bit more. But for this specific song and this beat, I don't think it needs it. BL Sprite OG. Okay, so she said giveaway now. Yay, Dorky support. Like, share, and subscribe. Humans and aliens, artists, friends, and food spray to prove, man. Listen. So, what do you even want? What do you want to do? What do you want to? Do you want us to be able to do the giveaway earlier? Like, do you want us to be able to, like, after the skips that have been put in, pretty much right now, after we take care of those, do you want us to just do the giveaway and then continue with the freaking show? You know what I'm saying? Or did you do, you know what I mean? Like, I need to know. 8.4 from Sprayed on that, you know what I'm saying? And then Sprite said, yes, Dorky agreed, track was nice. Yeah, let me know what your mind is doing. Usually we do it towards the end of the stream and stuff like that, but if her intention is for us to be able to do the giveaway freaking earlier, that'll allow you guys in the chat listening right now to also you know what I'm saying, partake now, not have to wait till freaking later. It's that pay it forward giveaway, 4 skips in the freaking chat, she said. All that good stuff, man. Listen, we gotta make sure, we gotta take care of the ones that we have foised, and then we shall freaking do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if there's anything else in there. Here, let me actually add it. I mean, man, I'm so confused because we still have. Okay, remember. You know what I'm saying? We still have to take care of the last 2 of your takeover, right? So let's celebrate that. I'm gonna jot down what you just put, and then we will add it to the thing in a second. Let's do the last 2 of your takeover. Then we got Nina Loco coming up freaking after that. After that, we have Dirty B, and then Pay It Forward, right? 4 skips for chat, right? And so I'll probably do like a will or something like that when we get to that one. So we'll see what's up. Back to the takeover freaking thing. 2 last songs in the freaking cusp. Where are you at? Where are ye?
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
What's wrong with my head? All right, so again, she had already put this in towards the beginning of the show when she popped up, because she had one, you know what I'm saying, a golden ticket, won that freaking today, put in one of her things. So I got to take care of the last 2 in that. She was nice enough to allow us to, you know what I'm saying, to actually freaking do that thing. And split these up in between. So, you know, thank you for letting us freaking do that. We have the last freaking 2 right now. The first one is You Wish featuring Diamond Black. Wait, Diamond Black Treasure? Or hold on, is it Diamond Black Treasure? Is that the name of the song? Featuring
Dollar
Diamond
Shave
Black
Club is available in stores, because
figure
sometimes
out.
shaving can't
Oh
wait.
my God,
Like
SoundCloud, get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here! All right.
You wish you could bottle the spray to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me. You wish you could love and still dream like me. You wish.
That's right. You wish all of the things all night.
You wish you could bottle the spray to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me. You wish you could love and still dream like me. You wish you could catch the goddess in the night. You wish you had my broom so you could take flight. You catch a sight of me and jealousy flows from your veins down to the tipsy tips of your toes. You leave with the phrases that I just said.
What up, Owen Jones?
Stuck sticky in your head, but still you don't know the hell I've been through, or why it's so easy to say no.
That's what's up. Shout out to Napalm.
In the lake of tears that I cry, how I let Johnny Walker take over and drive. I don't want you to stress, so worry about Sprite, cause my pain is real. I'm bittersweet on the mind. You wish you could bottle the spray to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I
yo, bitch. Overstand the one you are living at risk.
You wish you could bottle the Sprite to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me. You wish you could love and still dream like me. You wish I being alone, yet it aches my bones. I pray for true love, long kisses with no phone. You're a mystery to me because of pain past. No one understands why my love it never lasts. They all tell me to change till I'm psychotic and deranged. Yet when they masturbate, they're all calling my name. You wish you could catch the lady in the night, cause the G-O-double-D-E-S-S is right in sight. 2020 vision, something that I lack. But strength in my heart, man, I should have a freaking plaque. I've been beaten and bruised and battered. Hell, my family's watch me scatter while my friends, they try to shatter me. They wish. You wish you could bottle the Sprite to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me. You wish you could love and still dream like me. You wish.
Mommy sister, yo, bitch. Best I was stand, you are living at risk.
You wish you could bottle the Sprite to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me.
Diamond
You
black
wish you could love and
treasure.
still dream like me.
They must get loud when them see me coming. Yes, them can be gunning. Hotter than hot, it go greater than red. And them body boys, them a run at a lot. Woman, them a fierce pipe from far. She love how me look, she over me Gucci cloak. Now, all they think she overstand, she took. This a lesson, feeling no one understood. This is diamond black treasure, fresher than fresh. Then what next? Please no regret. Excuse me, miss, what's your name? Give me a love, overstand, you can't wait it for real.
You wish you could bottle the Sprite to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be. You wish you could see and still believe like me.
Tell me.
You wish you could love and still dream
Diamond
like
black
me.
treasure.
You wish.
I almost still out, yeah. She overstand, you're living in a place.
You wish you could bottle the Sprite to drink me. You wish you could be the super chick I be.
Yeah,
You
wish I
you could
could.
see and still believe like me. You wish you could love and still dream like me.
So shit, please don't tease me, baby. Your love inna drive me fuck down. Woman, I hold back, give me some love. Want me a feeling, yes, get it for sure. Praise that one to keep on star. Woman, I feel.
Three Wishes. That's not the name of the song, but it made me want it to be. Man.
You wish you could eat a lot of beans and cheese. You wish you could pick it when it VIP.
Listen, big freaking salute to. I was like, what the heck is freaking that? It came up out of nowhere and shit like that. I was like, am I hearing music in my head randomly? Shout out to freaking Sprite on this one, you know what I'm saying? This one was a very freaking different one as well, you know what I'm saying? You had the sort of reggae artist freaking on there with it, which was a nice sort of freaking touch and stuff like that. Something that I wouldn't have thought was gonna be on there. And then even the beat selection, you know what I'm saying, or beat type, while it is very simple, yes, there can be more elements in it to sound, you know what I'm saying, more professional, whatnot. You know what I'm saying, it's fairly decent. It gives you the potential of, you know, what a song like that can be. Yes, the mix needs to be more polished, but it's old, right? It's older, so it's always up to y'all whether or not y'all want to go back in and do more to the record to sort of like get it more fleshed out and stuff like that. I almost kind of do want you to go back into some of your older records and freshen them up and stuff like that. Like the further we get sort of in our artistry, the more comfortable we get with, you know, what our style should really freaking be and how we should rap. There's certain energy that we really try to come at things freaking with or whatnot. Plus, of course, we have, you know, better sort of access to like mixing and mastering as we get on later in our freaking thing or whatnot. So, you know, I know most of you guys do not have the older production and beats like that. Even I barely have all my older freaking shit or whatnot. But after a certain point, you know, you get to that like, okay, I need to save all my vocals, all my beats, make sure I create a folder for this. So you start to get more freaking like that or whatnot. But yeah, I would definitely go and see what's up and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Overall, 1 to freaking 10, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, for any of y'all who have been hearing some of the Sprite songs and stuff like that, again, what vibes do you guys like her in more so far and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Some of these are, of course, older. So, you know what I'm saying? I think the newest one probably would have been the one she did with Ty. possibly, you know what I'm saying, if we're gonna sort of like think about it freaking like that. You know, so you guys can see the progress that was freaking made freaking then. But it's also crazy, man, because the that other one, you know what I'm saying, I thought was freaking dope too. The one with the at the gravesite and stuff like that. Like that had you know, a lot of potential and you know, even realer content that I feel like can touch people. We're gonna play the last one, Creature Beautiful, featuring Itchy Ideas right now. What are you barking at? Hey, calm down. All right, Creature Beautiful.
Hi, Little Bob here. This President's Day, we're throwing
a
a five.
Little Bob, we don't like you. We don't like you, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Great studio session.
Yeah. The Law
Black
Production.
Treasure was smoking a blunt in the studio.
Thanks so much, man.
What
Love
up,
it.
Rah,
Midwest
Rah? Just done a
Connection.
freestyle.
MC Sprite. Got some new ideas, man.
Let's make it done. Creature Beautiful, let's go.
Sprite, go get 'em.
Melody is rhythm words, focus and thoughts. And this is from an MC who could never be bought. I'm wrought with pain and anxiety. Trying to be all expecting coming from me. It's right, I never not delivered in a tight spot. Lyrics like syrup, dip slow, then I'm not. Speedy quick, I never slip. Wanna dip in the beautiful mind of the goddess from within. Not thin, I'm thick, what's true, all of it. Questions, answers, me, I'm defiant. It's just taking me some time to find it. Now the Midwest connects, huh? You wanna try it, try it, try it, try it, try it. Now the Midwest connects, huh? You wanna try it, try it, try it, try it, try it. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Can't put a stopper in my pop, I feel like Colonel Rittenbach. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Come and try to put a stopper in my papa. Lady on the mic, yeah, you know me, bring up levels. Expectations, if you got them, how I make you tremble. Quick, close your mouth, cause I see them jaws drop. Kinda fitting, cause it's where how I love to rock. Every year, bigger, better, this is how we do. Straight out the gate, man, the girl making moves you. Come be a witness to the business. Free through the hard times with the quickness. Sit this one out, I know you feel it out. Time to make it count, I'm finished, you hear me now? Focus on the sky, moon's full and bright. Patience in the night, plans to live it right. Drip before your eyes, pen so I can write. Find time now, grab and fold the light. No fight, I'll take the hurry climb. I'll match you stride for stride, you're scared to feel alive, huh? No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Can't put a stopper in my pop, I feel like Colonel Rittenbach. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Come and try to put a stopper in my papa. Everything you've heard about me is true.
Everything you heard about me is true.
Everything you've heard about me is true.
Yeah.
Everything you heard about me. How do you know what people are saying about you, though?
I've got nothing to lose, everything to gain. Try to make a change, but it stays the same. When I look to the sky, then it starts to rain. Thinking, what did I do to deserve the pain? I try to maintain, but I can't explain. Is it all my fault or someone else to blame? For this messed up life that I live insane? Still trying to figure out how to play this game. I give it all that I got when I rock the spot. Give me that chance and I'll take the shot. Then I leave you in shock with the words that I drop. And I'm not gonna stop till I reach the top. Keep getting mad props and I bring the sound. Try to move up, haters hold me down. Getting stressed unless I smoke a pound. Or to the point that I'm lost and I can't be found.
No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Can't put a stopper in my pop, I feel like Colonel Rittenbach. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Come and try to put a stopper in my papa. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Can't put a stopper in my pop, I feel like Colonel Rittenbach. No matter how you spin it, true with it, well here we go. So step into the mind of the creature, beautiful. A lyricist that keeps some lyrics prim and proper. Come and try to put a stopper in my papa.
Put the stopper in the proper. There's a lot of times Big Papa would have been freaking one of those freaking dudes that you don't even know what the fuck you about to do. Won't get locked up. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell to do with this. Matter of fact, you know what? In this music shit, freaking, you gotta be able to freaking tell you that you don't want to let people use your butt. Freaking, a lot of time people want to use your butt. Then a lot of people be like, nah, you just suck. Freaking, you don't know what the fuck to do, but you would block out and then do the tune with the she's all about syllables, brother. Brothers and sisters, syllables and wordplay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you gotta make sure. Hey, sir, Mister. Do you know how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger? Probably not. Okay, so shut up, sit there. All right, so big freaking salute to this. Once again, most of these records are freaking old, so it's almost hard to, you know, still always got to talk about freaking mixes just in case, you know what I'm saying? Just in case, you know what? I think I have the session and I want to go back in. You know, if it's one of those kind of scenarios, you'll always at least have the review again to be able to sort of know what you should do or whatnot. And so on this one, right, I like the overall performance in terms of the verses on it. Definitely, again, another thing that needs to be mixed and polished to sound professional, to feel like it's an album record, you know, like again, it matters. If the mixes matter when we are pushing our records to people who don't know us. Most people do want to believe or assume we have record deals. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially when you are extremely freaking good, talented, and stuff like that. Again, the better the record sounds and that you sound on the record, the more that sort of thought pops up into people's mind and stuff like that. And some people, for some reason, they either are going to be on one of two sides. Either the like, oh, I want to feel like I found this dope artist first, right? You know what I'm saying? And like, I'm a part of it. Or they're gonna feel like I'm not gonna care about this person until I feel like a lot of other people care about them and shit like that. Like we're either followers or sort of, you know, leaders in that freaking right or whatnot. I wasn't necessarily a fan of the chorus, right? Because I started having to freaking think about that in terms of like, when we do choruses, you know, we can do whatever we want to it, right? But I feel like a good chorus will make you want to sing along with it. You know what I'm saying? And you'll, at least by the end of the song, sort of almost have the chorus stuck to your memory a little bit and stuff like that. And I was trying like mentally to get there with it, but I was like, nah, it's almost a little bit too complicated for us to sort of like remember everything. And like the thing that I remember is like there's a little bit of stop at proper, you know what I'm saying? But like it'll take me a little bit of time to sort of learn what's there. I don't know if like maybe some kind of thing can be backing it up, some kind of like atmospheric singing vocals or something like that. But yeah, you know, that is indeed how I freaking feel. Shout out to freaking Dirty. Yeah, 2 more left. Indeed, my brother. Let's go right into it. I just wanted to make sure that I get, you know, that freaking review out and in the cuss. Now, once again in the bricks.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
I just noticed y'all called that last one Creature Beautiful instead of Beautiful Creature. Was that intentional? Like, yo, we should change the thing up and do some kind of weird. Hold on. All right, so let's go to. All right, where's the Nina Loco? That's what I'm looking up for right now. Let me put that in. He actually sent 20. Sent a little extra in there. Don't forget we gotta put Sprite's thing in. She already, you know, sent the amount that got us freaking close to the freaking thing, so we are good. Where is it at? Hold on, let me add this. Okay, there we go. Baby. Shout out to Better Be What a Dog. Where is the thing me looking for? I'm going down. Yeah, Nina Loco. What a fudge, man. What was it for? Now that I think about it. Oh my gosh. What are these guys doing up there? For a 2 song. Yeah, Nina. Hold on. you send them? Let me look at it. Sorry, man. Hold on. I hate silence, man. Get the music back while we looking for this itch right quick, man. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's bob our head a little bit. I like that. I like that. Okay. I see what it is. I'm gonna wait just about a minute. If I can't find those, I might have to move on to the Dirty B one, which is fine. But give me a second. Let's look from the email. This one was... Okay, I got him. I don't know why I did that. All right. Oh, that's right. That's right. Now I remember why I didn't freaking see it right freaking there. Because I had already freaking downloaded them when I was getting ready to pull them in before like the Insta skip and all that other stuff came in. There we go. Don't question.
Don't question what I will or I won't. 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 Don't question what I will or I won't.
Don't question what I will or I won't do. Get mania in this bitch like a riot is what I'm gon' do. Police got the word of precaution and they gon' phone you. Cause they heard I'm heated and knowing I'm gon' be on. On one, on two, I'm doing this just because. Don't care if the police are knowing, so fuck the fuzz. Don't need liquid courage on my drink, fuck a buzz. Say I won't do what it do, well I'm doing what it does. Sometimes they calling me crazy little screw in my head. Doing shit that'll give you life or like the playing dead. Doing it cause I want to, don't care about street cred. Not one to really talk, I'm just doing it instead. Like a kid in the yard doing shit that was double dared. Fuck the consequence, I'm doing shit cause I don't care. Calling me crazy, leaving people around me scared. Cause I'm rolling with no brakes, going downhill like fuck a square.
Don't question what I will or I won't. 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 Don't question what I will or I won't do. Man from my family, go son of Sam on your whole crew. Mean to knock the turban out your Taliban. Level out your palace single-handed, that's a talent, man. Black fitted, black gloves, black beanied out. For half these thugs only acting tough when they team's in town. Pussy, adios, these motherfuckers quick catch. Bet you won't even get close enough to touch my trip. Split the switch, sit and listen for the phone call. Folks need the Nina, engines heated and it won't stall. And any mention of my daughters, I'ma call your bluff. Have a slugfest without the bat and ball or Rawlings Club. Catch a felony before my breakfast even cold. We beefing, if I see you out eating, I wouldn't leave alone. Just a bit insane, veins pumping cold fluid. Bitch, look me in my fucking face and say I won't. Don't question what I will or 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 I won't.
I'm straight out to 209. Well, homie, it gets grimy. The east side of Modesto's where you'll find me. I keep it lit and only rock with a solid few. So if you ain't with the fam, I don't fuck with you. What you talking? Where you from? You ain't about that. I'm sending shots and peephole your ball cap. I need all the money or you can catch a clip. Northern Cali red ragger, but I fuck with Crips. On the grind, hustling in the fast lane. True verse, fam first, be the campaign. Staying focused, gotta get this guap. A sucker won't beef than 50 rounds in the jar. Ain't no talking, you'll get smacked like a bitch, dude. Round here, you get murked for your tattoos. A cold piece, hard froze like an igloo. So don't question what I will or I won't do.
Don't question what I will or I won't. 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 don't question what I will or I won't do.
I don't question shit.
All right, big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? It's got that little that West Coast, you know what I'm saying, vibe. I did, you know, again, where my criticism is gonna come forward in this, because I like the overall freaking performance and everything from you guys freaking on the record. Mix was fairly freaking decent. Does need some work in certain freaking areas, but for me, I did want a little bit more out of the beat. It was a banger. The drums are fine. It's more about just wanting more added to like the sound, you know, because we just have like a synth there, like it's just that, and I kind of want a little bit more and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like Dre often really set that standard, you know what I'm saying, when it came to like the production for, you know, West Coast freaking records and shit like that. And of course, we can't forget about, you know, the one of the major crux of that as well, which was Scott Storch. Scott Storch, you know, was the person who really helped not only freaking him, but like even like Timberland come up with like a lot of some of their biggest melodies and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Scott Storch on the keys is freaking crazy or whatnot. So I tend to want just a little, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a piano freaking somewhere in there. Can I go back in there? You know what I'm saying? Somewhere. We'll
or I won't, don't question what I will or I won't, don't question.
Wait, there is a piano in there. What the?
What I will or I won't, don't question.
Why am I only hearing it mainly in the chorus though? Hold on, let me go in the verse.
I'm just doing it instead, like a kid in the yard doing shit that was double dared.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
in
the
there.
consequence, I'm doing shit cause I don't care. Calling me crazy, leaving people around me scared cause I'm rolling with no brakes, going downhill like fuck a square.
Don't question what I will.
Yeah, okay, but like it's like I still wanted to be more prominent within the verses and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, I barely knew it until I freaking went back in and I was like, oh yeah, there is a freaking piano in there, but it's like atmospherically in the back. You know what I'm saying? The cuffed. What is the word? Not cuffed. Covered. Something like that. Gotta run errands. See you all freaking soon. Don't forget, she did donate 50 to also help us freaking get over. So we will be doing a giveaway freaking today. Did you want to, again, I didn't know whether you wanted to do that freaking early. I think you did say something about basically, you know, just initially, you know, use it for, you know, a pay it forward for 4 different artists in the freaking building. So we will be taking care of that after, I think Dirty B's, and then, you know, again, we just got to take care of the skips that we have in freaking line because you guys got there first, and then we'll do that. Yes, but nothing from the fridge. All right, nothing from the fridge, and clean up the area when you get something. Do not get a thing of cereal because
hot shit.
What? No, you cannot get cereal right now because you make a mess, man. It's all over the floor. It goes all over the floor. You know what I'm saying? Matter of fact, no. Who? Let me see. Who can get a Danitas? You know what I'm saying? Bring Harmony with you. Bring Harmony with you. You know what I'm saying? Bring Harmony and you're good. No Harmony, no cereal. You know what I'm saying? She will at least try. You know, she shot at the Harmony every night.
What do people want? Or I won't, don't question what I will or I won't, don't question.
I feel like you guys need a t-shirt for that too, man. Don't question. And don't question on the front, and then what I will or I won't do on the back. This one is No Love. Nina Loco, Mo Dubs, Storm.
Better watch who you trust. There's no love. Better watch who you trust. There's no love.
There's no love. This road
know that could be so tough. Folks, you think you know that you're grown up with folded dough trust. Out the window in hopes a golden moment come close once. The one you don't want it to be the most will go for the throat cut. That's real. Behind the nose, so have you choking in closed trunks. Pump with a couple holes and blindfolded in rolled rugs. Even the coldest soldier could end up a ghost on a pro club. Carried by those that smoked him cause he told on his own blood. Damn. Some got a code they hold as holy and won't budge. Others are phony and only post around till you're broke, bruh. True. Be sure you're taking notes when rodents approach. You remind them it ain't no joke to go provoking a cobra. Get a bad notion, local follows my own gut. Hold it all by my solo, they roll up, I need no one. Showed up, it's hard to tell who's friend and foe when they both front. So pray when against the ropes that all the favors in your luck.
You better watch who you trust. There's no love. Better watch who you trust. There's no love.
No trust, only got a few in my cubicle. Born wise, so I use my third eye visual. Bout minds, no decline to my pinnacle. Cross minds, I'm a desire to get physical. Whoa, he'd always be the closest one to leave you puzzled. Thought he was your homie till he switched sides when it was trouble. But once you cross that line, there ain't no rebuttal. So it's wise that you stay in line and never fumble. I realize the key to life is getting mine. To keep a watchful eye for the snakes that whisper through the vines. Corrupted individuals born with a weaker mind, trying to inconspicuously throw me off my grind. But in due time I adapted and learned to follow signs. I'm seeing through you weak dudes cause y'all too blind. Real recognize real, fuck a cosign. No love, no trust, no matter what side.
You better watch who you trust. There's no love. Better watch who you trust.
Isn't a cosign actually that though? Like someone recognizing you as real and then saying, hey, you know, fuck with this person.
There's no love.
Fuck trust, what you love and get steep. I seen the ones that call your family set you up over beef. Jealousy and deceit will have you carrying heat. Like I can trust a motherfucker, I'm dependent on me. You'll see. In due time, the ones that claim they're your peeps will be the same motherfuckers, leave you dead in the streets. But I don't bleed what you bleed, I'm from a whole different breed. You're gonna need a fucking army if you think you can take me. I look around and all I see is disease. A bunch of cowards acting like they got the heart of a beast. They're only out to deceive, no loyalty when they speak. These fucking thieves derail your dreams like when a crook steals your beats. I keep it silent, watch the words that I speak. Cause this life's a fucking bitch and she don't play with the weak. So tell your boys to run and call the police. And snore the Cali, better bring the yellow tape in the sheets.
You better watch who you trust. There's no love. Better watch who you trust. There's no love.
You better watch who you trust your shit, cause you freaking home see somebody with a gun busting.
Oh, whatever, man. I could not freaking do it. This one had even better everything.
I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, cause I really ain't your friend. Put it on my taste bud, shit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Alright, excuse the sound that's gonna be happening in the background real freaking quick, man. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to do all kinds of stuff all at the same time, man. Groceries freaking came and shit like that, so I gotta try to put some of it away all quickly and shit, or get the kids freaking at least bring them in. Yeah, bring them in right now. Bring it all in. I'm gonna have to put the stuff away and stuff, but there are some Lunchables in there for you guys, so bring them in. Where'd Harmony go? Oh my gosh. Well, if you can't grab it, don't pick that one up. Here she is. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, this one right freaking here, you know what I'm saying? Straight freaking West Coast freaking vibes, man. You know what I'm saying? As of course, you know what I'm saying, is consistent with you. And some of the artists that you fuck with and shit like that. I still want like you and Jay Swift and Dreamer Black and you know what I'm saying, some of those artists to link up together. Tiny Mac. I think I'm gonna have to You know what I'm saying? Try to accumulate a cipher for that to freaking happen. You know what I'm saying? As at least the first thing freaking down, because you know you guys are always consistent in those straight freaking West Coast freaking vibes. This one is you know, if I'm going to say anything out of the two, this one I definitely like better. And of course, you know, you got, you know what I'm saying, she ain't my girl, but yeah, you know what I'm saying, you got my girl on there, right? You know what I'm saying, singing. I absolutely love her voice with a freaking passion and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to some of the just like females on chorus type of situations, her Major League Beats, you know what I'm saying, ex wifey or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, she also is dope as freaking hell, whatnot. Just to give you again, because the first song I heard from Nina Loco, right, that made me immediately love her voice, right?
Just tell me what we doing. Is this a fling or
it's this. It was her just on this. I'm not gonna play the whole song.
Or is it really more than what we say it is? Come on, tell me what we doing. That late night, sometimes home, or is this a longer road that we're rolling? Just tell me what we doing. Can you tell me what we doing?
Again, that was all she freaking did in those freaking songs. I want to do it so that you guys don't mess anything up or something like that. But if you think you, no, there's meats and stuff in there. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna trust you, and if you don't, just we'll freaking say that, you know what I'm saying. Dirty B was like, first verse is dope, hook fire. You know what I'm saying? Oni Jones is freaking laughing. Yeah. I just love it.
Come on, tell me what we do. Late night, sometimes home.
Anyways, we're not gonna go freaking do it. But yeah, that is still, you know, my favorite song from Nina Loco, right freaking there. And he has quite a freaking few and shit like that, man. I like that, you know, every time he comes through and sings something, we can really get, you know, a lot from the catalog. You know, he has videos as well and stuff like that. So man, it's always like a toss-up of like what you should, you know, say, even sing when you sing. But I appreciate you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And big freaking salute. We got Dirty B coming up freaking next, of course, with his 2 songs back to back that we got to take up. Thank you, sir, especially as well, too. You and Nina Loco for y'all patience as well. You guys had to wait a little bit for in between other few skips before we got to yours, but we locked in, we getting it. Got a lot of things happening in this episode tonight. It's gonna be dope.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down, then
they call me in cause I stay clown, and you wanna stay down, and you wanna stay down, and you wanna stay down.
Those are supposed to go in a freezer, ma'am. Oh my gosh, now do you see why I wanted to freaking do it and stuff like that? Okay, so then that just leave on the ice machine thing real quick, and then I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out what we can throw out and put on the freaking side. All right, but we gotta I gotta make sure I play these artists and stuff like that or whatnot. All the other stuff though, some of the meats maybe fridge. See, like, no, you gotta they're gonna mess so many freaking things up. I just know. But you know, you gotta trust your kids and children, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'ma do that right now. We about to see. Let me see. Lavish Life and Think About It from Dirty B, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know, one of my favorite songs from you, probably number 1, right? And I've been using it to open up the show sometimes, man. Baba Yaga, man, is, you know, send me an open verse. Send me an open verse for freaking Baba Yaga, man. That right there, You know, love that overall freaking production, and you know what I'm saying. It gets me hyped up and whatnot. We got Lavish Life.
I'm living a lavish life.
Coming now.
I'm living a lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada.
Once upon a time, a while ago, I got my bank filled. Money never dry, getting high, blowing dank still. I never cared how it happened in the first place. No more worst case scenario, look at Dirk's place. I had a whole construction team of 7 architects. Blue accessories, all white like a Arctic breath. Michelin star chefs, I'm call all night and day. No more ramen noodles for dinner, cooked in the microwave. So now what I order, top of the list. Like what you want for lunch, I don't know, lobster and shrimp. Like fuck copping a whip, I want a Lamborghini limousine. Just for bumping music in, like listen to the engine scream. 90 inches, every room I got a different screen. Mostly by myself, cause company loves misery. And for the rest of my life, I'm only living dreams. Until the day whatever God you worship intervenes.
I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life, yeah.
Dope on the production, freaking too, of course.
I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada.
I ain't selfish, I promise I spread the love. I don't mean golf when I say I bought JS at clubs. Selling stocks and property, now I'm steady drugs. Does that pool change colors? You can bet it does. When it comes to spending the mean business, I'm coming to cop a fleet of different color G6s. Maybe a couple yachts, ticket overseas. Sickness, buying all the property you can have wherever beach isn't. I buy a car for every rapper that mention me. For $420, you buy a night at a dispensary. And Jay's mama new Bentley, cause I match her clothes. Every day is magical, better than I imagine, yo. I love my wife, I bought her a throne for Christmas. She was waving at me from a private flight, blowing kisses. All I know is this shit really is living lavish. Ain't it? Oops, I made $1 million while I was masturbating.
I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life.
I got you, better be.
Chillin' with a pina colada. I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada.
Chillin' with the pina colada. A lot of times you don't know what you're gonna see when your mama freaking sitting up on the freaking tea casket.
Why do I always change it to a whole different freaking guy and shit like that, man? You know we had to hit listen. First
There
of all,
can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks if you're always getting
I
robbed.
gotta know something, man. When it comes to freaking Dirty B, man, consistent with always performance is freaking consistent and shit like that. Only thing that changes is whatever type of beat that he is gonna freaking rap to. The thing that I also love is he produces most of his freaking stuff. Also mixes and freaking masters and stuff like that. So good job on all of that. We are gonna get right back into this one more again. Love the overall freaking content, performance, freaking on point. 2 minutes and 21 seconds. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, couldn't like, and yet it still kind of feels complete. It still feels complete. I didn't feel like, oh, you that's it.
Chillin' with a pina colada.
Once upon a time, a while ago, I got my bank filled. Money never dry, getting high, blowing dank still. I never cared how it happened in the first place. No more worst case scenario, look at Dirk's place. I had a whole construction team of 7 architects. Blue accessories, all white like a Arctic breath. Michelin star chefs, I'm call all night and day. No more ramen noodles for dinner, cooked in the microwave. So now what I order, top of the list. Like what you want for lunch, I don't know, lobster and shrimp. Like fuck copping a whip, I want a Lamborghini limousine. Just for bumping music in, like listen to the engine scream. 90 inches, every room I got a different screen. Mostly by myself, cause company loves misery. And for the rest of my life, I'm only living dreams. Until the day whatever God you worship intervenes.
I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada. I'm living a lavish life. Living a lavish life. I'm living a lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada.
I ain't selfish, I promise I spread the love. I don't mean golf when I say I bought JS at clubs. Selling stocks and property, now I'm steady drugs. Does that pool change colors? You can bet it does. When it comes to spending the mean business, I'm coming to cop a fleet of different color G6s. Maybe a couple yachts, ticket overseas. Sickness, buying all the property you can have wherever beach isn't. I buy a car for every rapper that mention me. For $420, you buy a night at a dispensary. And Jay's mama new Bentley, cause I match her clothes. Every day is magical, better than I imagine, yo. I love my wife, I bought her a throne for Christmas, she was waving at me from a private flight, blowing kisses. All I know is this shit really is living lavish. Ain't it? Oops, I made $1 million while I was masturbating.
I'm living the lavish life, living the lavish life, I'm living the lavish life, yeah. Chillin' with a pina colada. I'm living the lavish life, living the lavish life, I'm living the lavish life, yeah.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Big freaking salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Once again, love the content, the delivery, and everything. That's another one for the playlist and stuff like that, man. Let me get into the freaking next one. You know, so we have fire emojis, of course, from Whitney Jones on that. AD said, "I'm back." Yes, indeed. You are back. I see you right here. I see you right here. Y'all know what to do, man. Out of these two, which one do you guys feel that you guys like better? Out of Lavish Life or Think About It with Dirty B, man? You know what I'm saying? To be freaking honest, man, it'll be a hard bargain.
Think about it.
Cause he's always gonna come with the freaking content.
Think about it.
You might just end up wanting both.
Think about it. I'm a decent person, but sometimes I wanna snap at folks. Mostly for no reason, I'm just mad at broke, sad at woke, staring at my problems around me. Highly tangible. If you had half a dose, you would strap yourself to a catapult. Fuck the human race, I don't think we close to compatible. Highly adaptable, but treat each other like animals. National pride, the other side call them irrational. One protest against the other, cops harassing them. Mention the CIA, MIA is your acronym. People with feelings acting them, eating at them like cannibals. Capitalistic mind state, looking for something valuable. I self-sacrifice, others use you as collateral. Fuck a limit, nothing is impassable. No human is infallible. Remember, every fist thrown is retractable. No pulling punches, they say. Unsurpassable, flammable thoughts, radical bars, dropping mandibles. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
Think about it. Think about it.
Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
I'ma think about it. What you say, man?
Yeah. They call me Frankenstein at birth, abomination. Every time I'm sleeping, I'm only dreaming about annihilation. A priest look into my eyes for a sign of Satan and realize something older than this God awakened. Hell is calling, I'm here to increase the population. Killing everything in my path is like my obligation. I'm like a violation to everything God created. Victims stay screaming, I'm daydreaming of domination. Fighters contemplate darkness, I bring a flock of ravens. You wanna battle me, you won't survive a conversation. The combination, the concentration, the constant hatred make me wanna rape your bitch, and I don't need a cooperation. I'm just kidding, I stash drugs in the mama's basement. For now, the whole garage is filled cause they've been on vacation. I'm making moves of the violent nation, conglomeration, no longer beside the matrix, mentally intoxicated. Think about it. Think about it. Think about it.
I just need y'all to
Think about it. Think about it.
y'all can listen, but y'all don't even know why that y'all chilling all in the kitchen. Y'all can
Think about it. Think about it.
I'm giving wishes, y'all niggas be asking why I don't ever like do the dishes. I will.
Think about it. Think about it.
I try to figure out this shit that I was like I actually want to write.
Think about it. Think about it.
Actually want to write some freaking shit for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, this guy, y'all better hit him for freaking beats, like straight up.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
Running backs on both freaking records, freaking here.
Think about it.
Production immediately, man. Like,
Think
look,
about
anytime we're playing something, the artist starts freaking, you know what I'm saying, rapping and shit. Like, you see me, you see that face, you already know what it means. You know what I'm saying?
Think
Artist
about it.
already going in from the rip.
Think about it. I'm a decent person, but sometimes I wanna snap at folks. Mostly for no reason, I'm just mad at broke, sad at woke, staring at my problems around me. Highly tangible. If you had half a dose, you would strap yourself to a catapult. Fuck the human race, I don't think we close to compatible. Highly adaptable, but treat each other like animals. National pride, the other side call them irrational. One protest against the other, cops harassing them. Mention the CIA, MIA is your acronym. People with villains acting them, eating at them like cannibals. Capitalistic mind state looking for something valuable. I self-sacrifice, others use you as collateral. Fuck a limit, nothing is impassable. No human is infallible. Remember, every fist thrown is retractable. No pulling punches, they say, unsurpassable. Flammable thoughts, radical bars, dropping mandibles. Think about it, think about it, think about it.
Think about it, think about it, think about it.
Think about it, think about it, think about it.
I need half of y'all to. The other man just doing shit.
Yeah. They call me Frankenstein at birth, abomination. Every time I'm sleeping, I'm only dreaming about annihilation. A priest look into my eyes for a sign of Satan and realize something older than this God awaken. Hell is calling, I'm here to increase the population. Killing everything in my path is like my obligation. I'm like a violation to everything God created. Victims stay screaming, I'm daydreaming of domination. Fighters contemplate darkness, I bring a flock of ravens. You wanna battle me, you won't survive a conversation. The combination, the concentration, the constant hatred make me wanna rape your bitch, and I don't need a cooperation. I'm just kidding, I stash drugs in the mama's basement. For now the whole garage is filled cause they've been on vacation. I'm making moves of the violent nation, conglomeration no longer beside the matrix, mentally intoxicated. Think about it, think about it, think about it.
Think about it, think about it. What do you think about it? All of the people are freaking screaming, shouting.
Think about it, think about it.
Always be thinking about the freaking shit they thinking, but they don't even know if they get an ink pen they can.
Think about it, think about it, think about it.
Think about it, think about it, think about it, think about it.
You need a video for a lot of videos, but especially that one. You need a video for freaking that one. But especially
I'm from a place of no light where only darkness grows, where I snatch heartless souls from the carcass bones. We came to earth to kill humans, deliver the hardest blows. The type of shit they put in myth or in a Spartan poem.
Listen, come on, man.
No, big freaking salute to Dirty B freaking no, man. Like, listen, I mean, I could play any Dirty B freaking song. Beat is gonna be freaking on point. Performance is going to be on point. Consistency as an artist, right? The thing that, like, when people listen to any song of yours, they hear you. For me, it's it's nonsense. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you're hearing a Nonsense song, right? You know when you're hearing a Dirty B song. If you start hearing more Be Ill on the freaking show again, you know what I'm saying? You guys will know what a Be Ill song sounds like, you know what I'm saying? It's AD is starting to freaking get there, right? You know, you just need to get there with the freaking mixes and shit like that. Same with freaking Diesel, like, we know, right? There's a consistency and an originality with, like, a lot of you guys, and I absolutely freaking love that. You know, but the thing that I love the most, right, is when there's consistency across the board, right? When it's always, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard when it becomes hard to not hit the run it back, right? You know what I'm saying? Wait, does that make sense? Basically, when I end up, you know, it's like there are certain artists that, you know, end up almost always, I'm hitting that freaking button and shit like that. Phil V will come through. You know, again, I never really have to talk about mixes. It's just, you know, straight bars freaking throughout or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're giving me content. You have that freaking effect. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes Jay Rizzy will be up in there with it. You know, I mean, again, I hate going into freaking just starting to name people, because then there are people who if I end up freaking forgetting, y'all feel freaking bad. Know that, again, even if I don't name y'all, it ain't no freaking freaking thing. I'm just literally thinking off freaking top, and just trying to give a few examples of, you know, some of the people that y'all freaking know. And there are a lot of you guys. This is why I also make playlists, because if I were just to listen to y'all music only, and that was it. It's like I 100% would, you know, be thinking about all of the songs y'all freaking sent. And, you know, when I start up the show, like in the beginning of the freaking show, like, what do you guys freaking think I play? It's y'all shit. It's freaking me, you know what I'm saying, starting it up, and then freaking...
Go 100 feet or something. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. The boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. What's my motherfucking name? Never repeat it. Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga. The boogeyman. Put your hands up for the boogeyman. It's the Bobby Yaga, Bobby Yaga.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a user.
So we definitely need a few more. Still till this day, still working on my Rick and Morty version, shit like that. I'm wondering if I should like throw something in about the recent stuff that, you know, I shouldn't let the real life stuff bleed into the you know what I'm saying, like, I know what it is. Yeah, so AD was like, I listen to your stuff, Dirty B, I know it is freaking lit, I fucks with you. Flowboy Shorty with the 2 bones and a freaking fire. Better Be coming up freaking next for sure. He got a 2 song freaking up as well. Anyways, I'm adding those 2 joints to the freaking playlist as well. These.
I get high, blow my dank still. I never cared how it happened in the first place.
And
for those you would strap yourself to a catapult. Fuck the human race, I don't think we close to compatible.
Fuck the human race. First of all,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down.
So not to be confused with Dirty B, we got Better B coming up freaking right now. No relation, but that would be hilarious if y'all would. No, that's my big brother and shit, and that's he thinks he's better, and so, you know, we listen. Long time joke. Hold on, let me go right here. Oh no. Add the thing first. We had the thing first. Let me see. Thing. What y'all talking about? What y'all know about this now, man? What y'all know about this now? Hey, what y'all know about? What y'all know about? Eh? Hello? Y'all hear me? Yeah, see, they don't hear me. They don't hear me though. They don't hear me though. Let's get the thing in. Better Be with Made Your Bed freestyle.
Ashley's President's Day sale is here.
We have discounts on that Dorky review show for you. Come on in and just get a free thing or whatever.
Go, you crazy.
Oh shit.
Don't do what I do, just do what I say. What you do makes me cool, but could take you away. There's consequences to every action, consequences to what you pay. Don't blame it on the man, you made your bed this way. Shit hit different when you talk like you gon' be the man. Niggas thinking that they young, we call them Peter Pan. For each his own, they can see something when they see a ground. Then get his own and think they Big Poppy up in his land.
Daddy B said one too.
You need to slow down, big guy, chill. I'ma tell you right now, in these streets you get killed for nothing. Yeah, that's just real truth. I'm telling you, don't do some things that you don't wanna do. Look, a kid can pull a trigger, nigga, that's a fact, man. Let's change the narrative, stop killing the ones that are black, man. Let's stop comparing us to what they hear in the rap, man. Let's start rebelling, our culture's failing, bring it back, man.
They mind is money, but time is funny, so they all can go. I try to think, but I know right now I'm on the lonely road. I got some time and it's really got me just thinking crazy. But I know I gotta think about my lady and my babies. It's really got my heart pounding hard just every night. The nightmares be hitting me hard, I just wanna fight. But they just told me the way I could just make it out. So right now I gotta stand up like a man and take it now.
Do it. But don't be stupid. A lot of people
so right
like
now,
me.
I gotta stand up like a man and take it now.
Ah, come on, guy.
Yeah. So right now I gotta stand up like a man and take it now. Don't do what I do, just do what I say. What you do makes me cool, but could take you away. There's consequences to every action, consequences to what you pay. Don't blame it on the man, you made your bed this way, yeah.
Wake up in the freaking morning, making your bed. There's a lot of times when you don't know if you freaking live or you dead. Don't you care, hope you care, hope you said, hope you don't even know if you can freaking show freaking people don't even wanna freaking get the lead, homie. There's a lot of times when you freaking wanna be able to freaking talk shit. What freaking when you walk in, homie, I'm about to break your head, homie. Oh, listen, I can't do that shit. I can't do that shit.
Plus, oh my gosh, man. Like, I still do it because, what are you guys looking at? My dogs was looking at me like, yo, what happened? Are you okay? And shit like that. Like I said, plus all randomly aggressive. You should listen. You know, also stop peeing on that poster over there, man. What'd she do to you? What did she do to you? All right. You know what I'm saying? I don't like how bottom of my poster is freaking yellow over there. It's not cool. It's not cool, my guys. My guys, stop it. You know what I'm saying? Chihuahuas. First of all, big freaking salute. I liked the overall beat, production, flow, how you rap to it. You know what I'm saying? Was fairly freaking decent or whatnot. When you guys say freestyle, I don't ever know whether it's completely off top or, you know what I'm saying, sort of like a written no chorus kind of situation or whatnot. You know, but if it is off top, it was actually fairly decent. Yes, things can, like you already know, we talk about this from time to time or all the time. When it comes to freestyles at all, you know what I'm saying? Unless most artists can make it sound written, like there's almost no reason to freaking do it because, you know, we as artists want, or we as listeners want to hear artists go off, you know, right? Like to know what exactly you're gonna say and then to be able to replicate, you know, a dope energy within that, right? Your personality comes out more. You're able to, you know what I'm saying, write, you know, actual, you know, bars and metaphors and stuff like that. Stuff that you might not think of just off top when you are, you know, kind of just randomly letting the beat take you in a place, right? Because again, for me, like, you know me, I can't compare myself to you at all, right? You know what I'm saying? Because when it comes to freestyling, I'm just saying shit off freaking top, trying to see if I can, you know, not fall off or whatnot. But, you know, and I may be able to think of the first 2 lines or something, and then hopefully somewhere in there when I'm just freestyling randomly saying shit, hopefully I can think of another dope thing somewhere or whatnot. But I 100%, I guarantee you get me on any track, my written is gonna be thousands, you know, a times better than whatever I would freestyle or some shit. So like I would never sort of like get on a track with people and then just, let me just freestyle. Like I wanna make sure I do and say everything possible that I possibly could have, and I don't leave any sort of lines out or something like that when it comes to whatever the song is. But yeah, you did fairly decent with this specific one. In there, you know, it does maybe want a little bit more. What do you guys feel? Like this could be something that we bump in a freaking ride or whatnot, but it is, you know, in that 2 minutes 11, it just comes in and comes out. It was a little bit short. He said that's writing in your head, bro, and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Off top punch-ins and stuff like that. Well, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Off top punch-ins, yeah, off top punch-ins. I agree with Flowboy. It's writing in your head. You just aren't writing it down, but you are. All right, these are the first 2 things. And instead of waiting, right? This is why we write though. So we can actually come up with the entirety, you know what I'm saying? At least a whole verse, right? At least a whole verse. And then when we go to record it, we got that whole thing locked down in there and stuff like that. If we do it, you know, every 2 bars or whatnot, you got that punch-in thing sort of going on. And then people don't get to feel the flow of your whole verse going through in the right way or whatnot. So, you know, there's different approaches or whatnot. He said the next one, a whole freestyle. Okay, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. And he said that hook was great. Suicide Boys vibe. AD said, Diesel Water said, I dig the style. Not gonna lie, I wasn't sure at first. Growing on me quick though and shit like that. 8.10 from, or 8 out of 10 from AD. That's what's up. Mix needs work, but it's great as well. Let's go ahead and get to the second one and see what it is. I was feeling that though, man. Churchill Downs. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what he did to this, right?
From oodles and noodles and steak and lobster back to the pasta. The coolest of shoots, even your own Lapata will be imposter.
1, 2.
Yeah. They tryna box me up. Tryna figure out what I be on. Tryna figure out what my squad be on. Doing that's like trying to figure out what God be on. I'm truly honest, I ain't trying to sound cocky on. You consuming rumors, assuming that's probably wrong. Have better luck taking loyalty from the streets, put it in my home. Problematic lifestyles, ain't had no life coach. Proud to have a life while still seeing how life goes. There was a time when I questioned if I wanted to be here. At that time, I ain't know who I was. Life taught me with dedication and hard work. I can shake back, I'm in my prime, and it's still not enough. Barbarian attitude, think we're all monkeys. Still judged by the hue of your melanin. Act like they all caring. Intended all the pun that was given. In the winter made lighten up, but I ain't sparing anyone's feelings. Opinions can be flushed or thrown away. In my face is so much love, but no, it's fake. Only love that's needed is my kids, especially my oldest. Resurrected from a deadbeat, still the past controls us. One regret I have in life is not swallowing my pride and spending time with my pops before he died. Curtains fall and the music fades. Work for it all, the influence pays. That's not enough. Life's a gamble, I won't crap out. If life's a candle, then mine's brand new. Summer sitting shining on the stand too. There's nothing that I can't do. In our discussions, there's a plan too. I'ma show you what my wax bout. And when I show you, do not ask how. Just remember that I mentioned this. This ain't only for my penmanship. It's all facts, yeah, I'm all that, not all rap. Nothing I would cap out.
You just ended it. You just ended it there. That one was dope. I can put bars on that.
Like a running back. Japanese denims, crocodile, 40 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back.
That one was definitely, you know what I'm saying, better, a little better out of the two, right? Again, two completely different records, right? This one does show more of, you know what I'm saying, him actually, you know what I'm saying, rapping a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, while the other one was more of a, you know what I'm saying, big body band, let me get in there, you know what I'm saying, so something to ride to. This is, you know, and of course, especially because we've heard, you know, that beat before, it is more of a, you know what I'm saying, let me, you know, spit some bars, let me get in on there. I know the Gifted had said, you know what I'm saying, he said freestyle is okay, but does not showcase an artist's true ability or range and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. I feel you. Let me see. You said sound like you need a new mic. Diesel said, other than that, you stick in a topic. It all flows smooth. 8.5, perfect. 8. AD said the mix and mic need to be better, but you was spitting for sure. He said, "Oh, that's don't old Apple wired the headphones and shit like that, man. Listen, like I said last time, man." Like when it comes to recording, get one of the, wait, do I have my thing finally? Hold up. Cause I finally, you mother effer, about freaking time. I get tired of talking about it and not freaking having it. So if you have an iPhone or you have, you know, perhaps something a little bit freaking different, but we'll relate it to at least iPhone right now, cause most people freaking have that, right? This device right here allows me to plug in this mic to this thing and then this right into my iPhone, right? You know, and I can charge it at the same time with this freaking thing right here. These are cheap as well, you know what I'm saying? So you can find them on Amazon, eBay, that different kind of freaking stuff, and utilize one of these to actually get a better sound going in or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If you want that professional sound, you want the ability to monitor your vocals while they're going in, and stuff like that. Like, you literally can do it from there. And it will be 10 times better. It won't matter what program, because again, I get, GarageBand, whatever the case you guys record on, all programs mostly do the same thing. We call those a DAW, right? And you just have to find out how to do a lot of the things that the other ones do. Yes, there are plugins that, other programs will use or whatnot. But for the most part, like, the most important things are the mic you use, the sound space that you are recording in. You don't want to record in something like a bathroom that you can't take out the reverb from the vocals and stuff like that. Get those things done, and then after that, the mixing and mastering, the compression, like all that stuff are things that you can get done at any point. But as long as you have the vocals sounding right going in, the sort of iPhone headphones are fine for like the standard, just let me test freaking shit out or whatnot. But I would always say, if you truly believe in whatever songs you have, go to an actual studio or get yourself a decent, mic. This mic itself at the time, I think was just like 180. You can probably find it today for like 120, maybe 100, maybe 90, maybe 80 or something like that. It's the Samsung G-Track Pro. I also have the older version of this. It's over there. I can't grab it. I have the first version of that freaking as well over there that I love these two freaking mics. They're USB, sound amazing and stuff like that. I recorded pretty much all of my shit and my albums, with it. And, I've never went to anything else except this. If something happens to this mic, I'm literally just gonna buy another one of the exact freaking same shit. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their preference, but I can live, eat, and sleep by the Samsung G-Tracks and shit. Let me see. Diesel was like, just fucking around. You know what I'm saying? It's good without your equipment. Your spontaneous shit, but for your serious songs, definitely get that mic. Yeah, big facts. The good thing was like, he said, yes, I could tell at moments that the artist was spitting, but there were a few times that it went off track and it went, off beat, or didn't make sense, or was super hard or to hear, something like that. Yeah. He said, but with respect, keep grinding, keep pushing, always be willing to challenge yourself. Oh, that is a big fact, man. Like, that is indeed how artists get better. If you do not challenge yourself and you just kind of stay in the same, overall freaking thing, people either are going to get bored over a certain amount of freaking time, or just be able to tell like you're not putting your all into it and stuff like that. I'll say this, like, never force yourself into a situation freaking either. You know what I'm saying? If like you ain't feeling any specific beat or whatever, don't force yourself on it. Find a beat you are 100% feeling all the way, right? Like when you hear it and you go, "Whoo, like I need that now." When you have that sort of effect, rap on freaking those, and then after you've done something to those, like, go back to the ones maybe you weren't feeling freaking so much. You know what I'm saying? I think actual shit will come out. You'll be able to feel it a little bit more. Sometimes you just have to, like, sort of like rev that engine in your brain as you would, any kind of vehicle. Should we get back into the line? Let's freaking go. You already know what it is. Thank y'all for your patience.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I almost forgot Dig McGuffin sent a freaking beat, so we have one more skip before we can move back to the freaking line. But also, for those who are freaking rocking out with us freaking here, I may Sprite wanted me to give out some pay it forwards and shit. So for people I may, you know, give you guys a Dork Squad pay it forward sort of thing. We'll see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing you should be because.
Okay, so this one should be. Where are you? Dorky beat. What? Nah, let's see, bro. Let's see what this sounds like. Some shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
And cheese sandwich.
Did he say bean and cheese? Bruh.
Bean and cheese sandwich.
Bean and cheese sandwiches.
I kind of want to just listen for a second. Yo.
This is kinda different, I should be listening to this shit when I'm lifted. I don't even know if I give shits. A lot of people think I'm gifted. I don't even know what to do, but this shit hits a different way. All of the people don't know what it say. You can say Dork Squad, all of the thing in the chat, and the people don't think I can rap, but hold on, let me turn this shit down. Cause when I'm up in the crowd and shit, all of the people are like, man, it's loud as shit. So I go turn it down and shit. You're gonna clown and shit. You better not freaking like put this whole shit down and shit. I'm gonna tell you I'm about to be as freaking high like I'm up in the cloud and shit.
Bean and cheese sandwich, man.
Bean and cheese, yeah.
Nobody would have thought that this was under those things. I don't know what the heck to say, but dominoes. Hey. Dork. Come on, come on. This shit is too crazy, man. Now I gotta figure out how to use that. First of all, that's crazy, bro. Bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the third. I'll say that's the third time we've had, you know what I'm saying, a producer, you know what I'm saying, sort of like show a little bit of love to, you know, the movement and the show by implementing and incorporating, you know what I'm saying, some of which of the thing into the freaking cut. So I remember one was Arsenal, you know what I'm saying, getting me beatboxing on a few occasions and sort of like turning those beatboxes into a beat and shit like that. We had another producer that took some of the things that I say all the freaking time. Yeah, you already know what it is. We over here holding down, doing the damn thing, eating bitty cheese sandwich with a set. You know what I'm saying? Like that whole thing literally took a lot of that and then like made it into like some EDM kind of freaking track, which was crazy as hell. And then we have this one sort of made into a little bit of a beat. And I know exactly where I would put something like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me go and check this out real quick. Cause this to me feels like, hold on, where are my, like the voiding, the you know, anything that I put a timer on, right? You know what I'm saying? Something like, where is, let me take this off. Hold on. Where's the mute button for this? Okay, right? So like if I take the mute off that, right? And then
46 seconds, man. Y'all know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna just let it ride through this and see how it feels. Ouch, that hurt. Beat and cheese. But y'all know what it is, right? Like it feels like something that could be used in something freaking like that. You know what I'm saying? Who knows what gonna happen?
Exclusive.
Who knows what gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Maybe you end up seeing that one day in the thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to remind myself to see what's up or whatnot. Where's the freaking thing? See what's up. See what's up. Hold on. What's up? Wait. Third squad. Beats. Dick McGuffin. All right, back to the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
So here's how we're gonna freaking do this right freaking now, right? You know what I'm saying? Courtesy of, and hold up, let me actually put this in first right now. Courtesy of Sprite, the MC, she sent you guys some nice little bitty, itty bitty, tiggle bitty, pay it forwards. And it also added to the freaking colors. We almost at 200 today. We almost at freaking 200 today. You know what I'm saying? We get a few more freaking actual freaking skips throughout the episode, and we will be there and shit. So hold on. So go to the chat. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? The first two right now, I'm going to ask you guys to hashtag Dork Squad. The first two people that I freaking see, again, as long as you guys haven't been played already, I guess that would be the fairest freaking way. Some of you guys have been waiting whole stream to be played, so want you guys to be able to feel good right now. So hashtag freaking Dork Squad in the building. The first two that I've seen that have not been played yet will take the first. You know what I'm saying? The first two, and again we'll put a takeover in that takes care of two people. Diesel Water and nope, AD Rocky, you did it lowercase. Come on, man, you know what we do here. Flowboy Shorty, Diesel Water and Flowboy Shorty, you guys both did it right, man. AD, man, you ain't even brand new here, man. You should know, my brothers and sisters. You'll get another freaking chance though, so
I hear so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 blocks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
So we got Flowboy Shorty and Diesel Water, you know what I'm saying?
The midi pack.
As the first two. Again, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again after these two or whatnot. So you guys will still have a chance. This is Magnolia Park. Do or die.
I walk in the building to burn it, set it on fire, they all get murdered. I feel like my demons are turning, fuck up again, and I guess I'm not learning. Got the opposition you nervous. Y'all are really only telling the surface. I'm living through all of these curses, bringing the pain in and all that I'm hurting. Affection in my face is still expressionless. Take his head off clean, Sleepy Hollow, I'm collecting it. Messing with a king, hit the dirt, you go rest in it. I'm meant for this, you try to take it from me, blow your head in it. Do or die, we live to fight, so don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. We'll breach the skies, it's falling in my mind. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. I think I got a problem while I'm always in my head. Really going bad, I'm always running so low in the tolerance, all of the stress. I be going back and forth, slim my fist, I'm losing it again. All of the hate I be feeling like love and I can't even trust any of my friends. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die young. It's a fight to survive, we're suicidal. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die young. It's a fight to survive, we're suicidal. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die young. It's do or die, we live to fight, so don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. We'll breach the skies, it's falling in my mind. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Damn it, man, there's a dead end time where people know that I stand on vans just to figure out what to do. And I'm always rapping, and people are like, what the heck, that song stopped it, and then what happened? And I got it right.
It's do or die, we live to fight, so don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. We'll breach the skies, it's falling in my mind. Don't let me drown, don't let me drown. Don't let me drown.
Where is the cutaway? Yo, man, like this was definitely freaking like Linkin Park vibes. You know what I'm saying? There are many bands that, of course, you know what I'm saying, we've heard in the similar vein and stuff like that. So it felt like a real record, you know what I'm saying, throughout, like the, you know, professionalism all through. The drums, you know what I'm saying, being freaking cool. The like I could imagine immediately a music video to what was freaking happening there, and a live performance and shit like that, man. Like, you know, this is a band that should be at like a battle of the bands kind of, you know, event and a festival and freaking all that stuff or whatnot, you know. Likewise, I can hear it sync licensed on many different occasions and stuff like that. What did you guys think about that record right there? Hold on, I'm trying to bring the music back, the background. And try. There we go. Yeah, I did the same. You heard the Corey Taylor rap, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, Flowboy Shorty, Rock Squad, yeah. Rock Squad! How do I submit music? You gotta send it to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, it is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, it is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? Be patient within the chat, you know what I'm saying? As we are in the free line, we do have artists who from time to time will send skips, which are, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whether you donate via Super Chat or Cash App or PayPal, You know what I'm saying? We always have those options, of course.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
You only skip if you don't want to wait or you have an urgency to get your song freaking played, of course. And or perhaps there is a dope artist that you would like to be played after or next to. Sometimes those situations do happen. You're like, oh, I got something that'll help the flow of the show continue that overall vibe. Again, something like this right now that we just freaking listened to, we don't really get a lot of. We do from time to time. I'd say like every other episode will have, you know, a decent rock record or something like that comes through. But also, this has a lot of different vibes in it. I almost forgot about that. When it started, it was almost something completely different, right? You almost thought it was going to be, you know, the distorted bass, you know what I'm saying, sort of like almost rap sort of freaking thing or whatnot, and it switched from that into, you know, a lot of that dope heavy metal and death metal freaking stuff, which I liked. So big freaking salute to that. Dose Charisma said, y'all performed one of the songs that got a good review freaking here last night, and the crowd went crazy. I had college girls, did you say twerking on you? And so you said tweaking on you. Like that gave a whole different visual, you know, just mentally for the first 3 seconds in my head. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the college girls tweaking on you, huh? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They were just like putting their head against your bosom or what, and doing that and shit like that. Anyways, they were twerking on him. That's better. Do not put your heads against his bosom. You know what I'm saying? Put your booties against his bosom.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, man. We got the record from Flowboy Shouty coming up right now. Hopefully. Why is it letting me? What is this? SoundCloud. Why is it taking me to? Let me just click, I guess, direct. Why would it do that? Yeah, what the heck? Flowboy Shorty, I think you might need to resend whatever link you had, because every time I click on it, it just takes me to a link to download SoundCloud, which I never had to do. Because it's not even for PC, it's the iPad. Again, I think you put the wrong link in the email. Let me see if you send a, no, yeah. Go check that again. Hey, babe. I love her. She freaking escaped. Flowboy Shorty. Send your thing, then we'll be able to get right back in it. And then again, I'm gonna give out one more pay it forward after this song that we're waiting for from Flowboy. Sprite, thank you. Said walking in the desert, just hit 2 miles. Longest walk since car accident. Let's fucking go. Hey. Did you do that on purpose? Is it okay, or do I have to send you a link? Or is MP3 okay, or what you talking about? MP3s are fine. Yeah, MP3s are fine. Let me see. Good for you, Sprite. Yeah, never give up. Like, listen, you know. So if you did that on purpose, to sort of like, you know, exercise and start to, you know, I know that you know, it's a part of the therapy often to make sure you're keeping it moving and you know, getting it back to normal or whatnot. You know, and you know, we are of course all proud of you. Keep going. And You know, like it's crazy. You know, your drive, you need to document all of that stuff. You know, when you're going through, just your overall change is, you know, throughout and everything that sort of happens. I feel like you do need to sort of, you know, make a little bit of your own documentary kind of situation. He said, yeah, I sent you MP3 file, so I was wondering if it's okay. Do I have to send you? No, you're all good. Tomorrow we started a 6-month program. I'm scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You know what I'm saying? Be excited. Be excited, because it means you're gonna, you know, yes, you'll probably have to work hard, but you will be working towards, you know what I'm saying, getting back to normal, and if not, if anything, better. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, definitely tell a bit of that story right now. AD, we proud of you, boo. We proud, boo. We proud, boo. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? You'll be a whole new person when you're done. Big facts. Still, I hate being in pain. And 40 pounds overweight. But I'm out of the wheelchair. Hey, listen, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, Sprite has a story. Sprite has a story to tell. She's been through a lot, you know what I'm saying, as an artist throughout her own career and longevity with, you know, the length of time you went through that. And then the accident was its own thing. And her road back to recovery is something that's freaking dope. But I feel like, you know, whether it's a book, whether you do an audio book kind of scenario, that would be dope. If you, you know, hopefully, I mean, pictures and whatever you can for what you have been going through so far, but like, just think about it. I think everybody goes through many things in their life, especially Flowboy Shorty. Did you resend your thing? I think everybody. Yeah, I got it. No, he didn't. You sent nothing in there. Hold on. It was blank. My bro. It's blank. He was trying to hurry up. No, everybody goes through freaking things throughout their actual life. Oh, never mind. I saw you resend it as an MP3. I got you. There we go. All right, so yeah, let me just finish off my damn sentence. Everybody goes through stuff throughout their life, right? And then, you know, in the entertainment industry, for us as artists, those things sometimes affect, you know, our music and, like, you know, either our drive to even still freaking want to make it at all and go throughout that. You know what I'm saying? You are gonna be a little bit of inspiration of, you know, one of the many things that people, you know, may go through and seeing them overcome it. So keep it up. We got that Flowboy Shorty. After that, of course, I got another Pay It Forward. 2 more artists after this. We'll see what's up. They thanked you again for the...
I said I don't need that. Nigga, I don't need that. I really don't need. I don't need that. My nigga, I don't need. For real, I don't need that. My nigga, I need. I said I don't need that. Nigga, I don't need. Don't need that. I really don't need. I don't need that. My nigga, I don't need. For real, I don't need that. My nigga, I need. I really don't need that. But I still be in the streets. Don't need it, but need that. And I still don't get no sleep. I need it, I eat that. Don't care about your feedback. Fuck your words, you can eat that. My nigga, I need that. For real, I can sit back. My niggas, they will act. On my word, like a bird that goes south. I know where they eat at. My nigga, I need that. I see racks up, go take em. See the checks up, go fake em. Fuck these hoes, I gotta shake em. They be on back, they gon' break em. Pick and pull till they get them down. By all means, they don't fuck around. My nigga, I need a round. I stay up, I don't need a ground. 448, that'll be about. Ball about shit, we gon' knock it down. Hey, for real, jail. Before you get hit with the steel, the way that I feel, I make a massage man. Coin for change, I'm doing my thing. You niggas is lame. Milk and Bradley, I've been up on game. My park like you brother, no love, but find another to play with rules I don't need. I said I don't need that, nigga. I don't need it, don't need that. I really don't need, I don't need that. My nigga, I don't need. For real, I don't need that. My nigga, I need. You need it, we got it. Don't want it, why trip? I just be laughing. No joke that you missed. No need to be mad. Why you over there pissed? If it get funky, give me some freshener. It had to be said.
Had to be said.
Don't get the messenger. I don't need nothing. Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Rockin' my sock. Like homie don't play that. My bitch, she just lay back. Call her recliner. Stay rockin' design. I keep on some clout. Shout out to Niece.
Oh my God.
A diamond to me. I keep me a llama split. Rock with the beast. Yeah, she a beauty.
Ain't she?
Take her for a spin.
Go ahead.
Don't get caught up in the
Watch out now.
She be blowing niggas down. Big bad wolf, but
hey,
little red ride.
Come on.
Banana on the team.
Yeah.
I guess that we slide. No need to be buying. Better keep the receipt. TLC she still gon' creep. I said I don't need that. Nigga, I don't need. Don't need it, don't need that. I really don't need. I don't need that. My nigga, I don't need. For real, I don't need that. My nigga, I need.
Alright.
I said I don't need that.
Okay.
Nigga, I don't need. Don't need it, don't need that. I really don't need.
Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you guys freaking know whenever you are a part of, oh my gosh, just light all up in my face. I gotta put something up there freaking in a second, so you guys gotta give me a moment. I just realized that I don't need that light in my face. I know that for freaking sure. Can I just move to the side or something? No, it's not gonna work. I have to put something up there, so give me a moment in a second to do so. But what I will say is, you know, again, people kind of wanted to hit this for a second.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
So, you know, I do run a little bit different, you know what I'm saying, than you know, some shows I will freaking say or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. There are some that will take your skip and then still hit that kind of freaking button 10 seconds freaking in, you know what I'm saying. No hate, but I'm of the, if you pay for a review, I'm going to give you that review. But in order to give you a review, I have to hear the entirety of it. So I always will play all of the song. You know what I'm saying? To some, it may, you know, it may feel like a little torture to a certain extent, depending on the freaking song. But, you know what I'm saying? That is so that we can really see where an artist freaking went wrong or something like that. For all we know, first verse is kind of second verse is dope as hell. There's a feature that freaking saves it or anything like that or whatnot. For me and this one, you know what I'm saying? And I know he's sent this song before, you know what I'm saying? So he kind of freaking knows. But I don't think he's gone in and sort of made any of the changes, freaking, you know what I'm saying? And again, that's fine. Let's see how different people feel on different freaking episodes. It is a bit much at times, though. There's a lot of ad-libs in there. The way you rap, you know what I'm saying, to a certain extent on there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of, you know, pausing and stopping and sort of going in. And the mix is loud as freaking hell. And it just feels like an overstimulation of things happening on the record. And like, that's really what I can, you know what I'm saying, at least tell from the sort of, you know, how, you know, chat will react to it, as well as what I'm hearing and stuff like that. Cause I'm like, you know, the beat is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? What I love is, like, you know, you have an energy and you have a little bit of an animation to your freaking style that you just need to get that on the right production and stuff like that. Which again, I have heard better records from you on the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Just this one specifically, I think needs, you know what I'm saying, more work. And you know, sometimes ease back a little bit. Don't necessarily you know, throw ins and outs everywhere. Like, just I'm not usually a fan of doubling your entire verse all the time and stuff like that. You know, it becomes a little bit of a distraction. You usually want to keep those kind of things for the chorus, if anything, and then the verses we want to hear you, and then like maybe an in and out freaking you know what I'm saying, so off the freaking here and there. Jay Kali was like, oh, the energy is on point. 2.3 miles, you know what I'm saying? Sprite was talking about, you know what I'm saying, how much she was walking and stuff like that. Dirty B. The mix was a major thing that needs to be fixed. AD said that beat was cool. He really do have animation though, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, again, everybody can hear that. Everybody can hear that. It's like if my uncle was trying to be hip. Yo, no. Listen, you know what? Listen. Don't even like, you know, I want to say don't, you know, this music shit, all right? This music shit has no age, all right? I know what people might say from time to freaking time, but there's talent. Like, when I hear any song on the show, I'm never asking anyone's age ever. I'm not being like, oh, how old are you? How old is this type of freaking record or anything like that? I'm like, look, we all have a talent at every stop of the freaking way. We've had artists who were like 16, 13 ascending, sometimes a lot better than the older freaking artists like that have put in a lot of work. Sometimes they, you know, don't put in a lot of work or whatnot. Either way, wherever you are at, whatever level as an artist you're at, we're gonna, you know what I'm saying, talk about it. We'll try to freaking call it out. We'll try to figure out how any artist can get better, or, you know what I'm saying, if it's just already freaking cool or whatnot. I think, again, as long as we can see potential in what an artist has, you know what I'm saying, like, we just maybe don't like the beat, but we like how the artist is or whatnot. I've had situations like that, again, where we had a dope ass artist on the track, but I just haven't really liked the beat, and the beat didn't really take me to a place where, you know what I'm saying, like, I felt it benefited them. And then AD was like, oh no, that was Flow Boy. Yeah. But of course we've heard more. You know what I'm saying? He said, okay, blood going in on my you know what I'm saying? He said, if I punk out, Ty has the keys to the Jeep to come find me. Hey, that's what's up. You just like sit. All right, man, I'm gonna be over here. You know what I'm saying? And just chills as that goes down. Jay-Z 50 and still kills it, man. Listen, remember when he made 30s the new 20? When he made 30s the new 20, you know what I'm saying? That you know, that was a good record. It was a great record. And perfect for, you know, his transition and shit like that. He has been really synonymous with being really cool with the older that he gets, trying to make sure that he still makes it cool to freaking, you know what I'm saying, make music and rock with it. Of course, we don't always see or hear him the same way we used to, right? You know what I'm saying? Because he's more, you know, in the sidelines, he's chilling. He really doesn't have to make music, you know what I'm saying, anymore at this time. Beyonce doesn't really have to make music, but the fact that they do, you know what I'm saying, I still love it. I think nobody ever can truly stop making music forever. Logic even said he was quitting at one point, came freaking back. Like, I'm telling you, if you have the talent, you're always going to have the talent. You know what I'm saying? You just can take breaks every once in a while. But know that if you are on top, all right, if you are on top at any freaking point and you take a freaking break, you know, you're allowing other people to sort of like, you know, come in and change the trajectory of, you know, music and sort of like where it could go. So, you know, ride your wave when you get there. Ride your wave has however long as you freaking can. Do not let up. You know what I'm saying? You do got to work hard. It is a bit of a freaking job and shit like that. But just make sure that you love everything that you're doing the whole time. And just don't drop the freaking ball, and you guys will be good. So I'm locked up. That's all that's in my email and stuff like that. Is there any way for you to sort of like record you know, anything new and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Any possible, you know, even just you know, and I don't want to say like you rap into the camera, like you could do that, but I mean, there's always something. There's always something. Like there are some people that I know that have figured out ways to not only record in jail, but then do a music video too. So like, you know, I want you to, I hope, if I had it in my abilities to do so, if I could help you find out how to do that, I mean, ask around and see if there's any kind of possible program or something like that, or if someone sent you, you know, a mic or the means to record or something like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is there a possibility they let you use it and stuff? Oh shit, he's out in 7 days. Well, shit. Wait, do I have to actually... Wow, that light moved quick as hell, man. That shit was like in my face. I didn't even get up for 1 second, and it's freaking cool. Listen, so let's get the other... we have another Pay It Forward for 2 artists, courtesy of Sprite. So y'all know what to do. Hit that Dork Squad. Capital D, lowercase O-R-K, capital S, lowercase Q-W-A-D. This is for, again, the Pay It Forwards that Sprite wanted to donate for the freaking stream and stuff like that. O.N.E. Jones might have. Okay, O.N.E. Jones and Dirty Money. There we go, Dirty Money. You corrected himself there. So you guys get the other 2 right here. Let's go ahead and plop it in.
He's holding a weapon.
I know so many people here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his ash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place, and someone with a scary face just shouldn't mess with Harry Mason.
What did you... I don't know if O.N.E. Jones freaking sent, but did you have something specific? If you didn't send something, do you have something specific that hopefully I do have, and you want that in the cups? Just let me just say it in the chat if you do. I'm going to throw in the Dirty Money one right now.
When you're worried about underarm sweat and odor, it can be damaging to you while you're watching that Dorky review show. If you don't want Dorky to be able to smell you through the phone or your computer or your TV, whatever you're watching the show on, make sure that you get deodorant. Let's see. Dirty Money Entertainment with 23.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
We did it! Underground Cypher 2, okay.
Keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let it press a pay. Different ones every day. They think I want a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like I play for the NBA. C3's on my feet. Keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let it press a pay. Different ones every day. They think I want a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like I play for the NBA. Spikes so sick, I feel the same color as a whip. You can match a drip, looking like I got a Nike sponsorship. Even got a Jordan logo on a pistol grip. Looking crazy like I play for the NBA. Don't ask me how much I paid. These are limited edition J's. You can buy them in a store like the Eminem 4s. Got 2 pairs of the retro one of yours. I bet my shoes cost more than yours. Victories on my feet, keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let it press or pay. Different ones every day. They think I want a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like I play for the NBA. Victories on my feet, keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let it press or pay. Different ones every day. They think I want a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like I play for the NBA. I'm just a sneakerhead, ain't scared to spend the bread. I got a whole closet full of retro, so matter highs and lows. Shoes always match my clothes, ain't no creases on my toes. Keep a fresh pair of J's. They think I want a lifetime giveaway. Favorite pair of Jordans are the North Carolina 11s.
tens with the gray. Different ones every day. They can never match with swag. When it comes to the shoes, I don't even pay attention to the price tag. I'm ballin' like Jordan. I get the bang. Get the threes on my feet. Keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let the price of pay. Different ones every day. They take a one a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like a Blake with an NBA. Threes on my feet. Keep a fresh pair of J's. Don't let the price of pay. Different ones every day. They take a one a lifetime giveaways. You can go crazy like a Blake with an NBA.
All the figures that you gotta say, and there's a lot of times when you gotta figure shoot your gun and then you throw the Glock away, and all the people wanna figure tell me that they all is locked away, and then they come out, you lay down when you give all whatever. Big freaking salute. Alright, so big freaking salute to Dirty Monty Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Big salute on that one. Like, so first I'm gonna ask if you made the beat, right? Too. I always gotta ask that, even though you have your tag freaking, you know, within. I don't ever know if you only add that on the ones you produce or if you add that just on all your songs or freaking general or whatnot. But I always ask for the freaking people or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So if you did make it, they know like all of your different capabilities and shit like that, like your production for the most part, you know, for a lot of the things that are freaking here really are always freaking on point, you know what I'm saying? And you get everything in the right places, you know what I'm saying? I think there was only one beat that I freaking heard, that was one that there was a drill one that like Mozzie had rapped on that I had still been waiting for, you know, a super proper mix to be done on freaking that. On this one, I think the mix is more in the place of the vocals that need to be freaking done, right? But it's decent still from what I freaking hear. The energy is on point, you know what I'm saying? Some of you guys were saying a lot of the same things that I've told him, you know what I'm saying, you know, throughout his, you know, trajectory and stuff like that. Yes, like I like the energy. He can get in there, right? Like he gets into that aggressive vibe perfectly, but the delivery sometimes just needs that right work. What else were you guys freaking saying in there? Yeah, Sprite said it, sent a Insta, so we'll put that in after the O&E Jones pay it forward that Sprite also paid for, ironically. That's funny. Let me freaking see. You made the beat 6 out of freaking 10 there. He's that make everything, no problem, bro, from AD. Hold on, there was something else that I wanted to touch on in there. Someone, Jay Quali was recommending, I think like Ozone and stuff like that. Sounds like his vocals need a bit of freaking space in there. Oh, the ad-libs, I think. Well, that was something that, like, you know, I talk about that all the time. He knows. I always tell him, like, look, you don't want to add too many ad-libs in there, because sometimes they are a distraction and shit. You know what I'm saying? There's a place and a time for them. And then there also is a thing about sort of like, you know, to a certain extent, mix them right? Sometimes the ad-libs don't need to be right up front where the vocals are, you know, they need to just be somewhat in the back so we can still hear them, know they're there, but then them not be something prominent throughout the verse. Like the only things that should be as loud as the verse is the verse, the chorus, you know what I'm saying? The things where you're replacing a word or something like that again is on that verse level. Other than that, when it comes to ad-libs, you know, treat them like your hype man that's in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like or a hype man that's in the audience, if anything, and shit. You know, but you don't ever want the hype man to take precedence, right? To where like it felt like, oh wait, it was the hype man song and shit, you know what I'm saying? You want it to fully be yours and stuff like that. Let me go down a little bit more.
Said I wonder if my song was already played. I stepped away for a bit. Nah, you should be freaking good. We are still we're in the free line. We're also in the skip line. Still, we in here. We got one from O&E Jones coming up right now, so we're gonna go ahead and put that in. I'm gonna go try to fit this pizza in the freezer freaking too. We got this one. We got 2 ciphers probably coming back to back, so I love that right now. Let me see if I still have this one in. The Thunderground Cipher 2. This is a part of the second of the Pay It Forward that Sprite had donated to the stream. And O&E Jones sent Arsenal the Beat Chef. Thunderground Cipher number 2.
I woke up with the thirst to ill from 93 till looking for my chill up in that split back Philly rap. On God, is he really that? Tilly hat strap, take the jungle out the cat. Y'all raps take a hit and tattle that to the Billy Bats, but really that's not chill at all. Y'all waiting on my ball, but y'all don't know I'm strapped to the wall, so keep waiting and waiting on my ball like you say. And I'm moving in slow-mo, my people going loco. We acting like we don't know, but we know what we doing. Sleep after midnight, but up before the dawn. We wake up in the morning like, what's up, what's going on now? Who trying to smoke with the kid? I'm all rolled up, staring at the sun and the moon. They both rose up. Now woke up with the thirst to ill from 93 till still looking for my chill in the split back Philly rap.
I inhale cushion, spit fire on these lanes, I'm hybrid. You damn right we from a different grain, nah. We don't spit the same on cocaine, you Adderall, I'm crystal meth, you Tylenol. You're this tall, well I'm spending on the lotto, watching numbers fall. 1, Powerball like sinners in the paint, I'm Leonardo when I paint somebody called Sherwin Williams for me. I match what you got, over colors don't get shot, over red and when I pop, no there won't be no act 2. Dancing with the devil in the pale moon, no joker, but when it hot I eat rappers like Kroger's, Stofers, Okra, fuck with Oprah, it's over. Somebody should've told you, I'm never leaving. It's hurricane season and as long as I'm breathing, anything that goes down here I want in. Don't jump in that water if you can't swim. There's sharks out there, I should know cause I live out there.
I hand glide on these bars, I'm a landslide. A dead mark on your Denmark, a drive-by. Hit you straight to the dome like a high five. When you drunk on the shit as if you had a pint. Cause wars in your thoughts, no peace. Putin, Ukraine, no sleep. Lift your garments up with all heat. Then take shorty out like cool breeze. Don't have to be gun happy to move bodies. I just sit and make calls, John Gotti. Sugar Ray at your Kumite, never sloppy. With a grip on your check. The words flow like sangria, Mamma Mia. Put your dumb ass out. Anesthesia, watch your soul leak out. Velveeta, Predator, Heat Seeker.
Yeah. Flow sliding like tones gliding on open ice. So childish, won't age, is frozen ice. Abominable, won't stop when it's cold and 40 degrees below. Only cause his blood's been cold as ice. I see them watching from afar. I'm standing on this mountain in Tibet, surrounded by the fog, living with the goats, stepping on the devil's throat. Hold him. Until all hell's been froze over, I'll go ghost and make your fort foreclosure. My force is so potent, particles compressed. You can feel them get closer. Silence in an undisturbed environment. Shivering you get when pressure reaches past your highest points. I'm hard to process like reality's flaws. Can carve a concept out of nothing at all. The chupacabra, my origins are mythologic. Been spitting venom since David had met Goliath. These days I've been taming giants from caves to embracing titles. New waves I escaped to ride on. Been flipping through each vibe like each take is a pilot.
First side of 12th Street, I'm well connected, niggas know me. Pack heat, you know I gotta get it poppin'. Gun shopping, the end is getting real close. Police killing kids, the streets is no joke. It's like no hope, but watch me brush it off. We control the game, them other rappers soft. I'm a boss, been like that since a little kid.
Man, big freaking salute, man. It's one of those ciphers that grow on me freaking each time. Some of you guys maybe hearing that one for the first time, you know what I'm saying? So let me know those overall freaking thoughts so we're not, you know what I'm saying? Again, I love the thoughts that come out when it's a first time listen. then when it's for people who, again, like, you know, again, things can grow. You hear other freaking things that you like about, you know what I'm saying, certain parts of each verse and stuff like that. The thing that came off dope is when I listen to each artist, there's a cohesiveness. Even though they're all completely different artists, right? They have different styles. There's a cohesiveness there, and sort of, I can't explain it. It's like the way that each of them sort of like write to the beat is very I don't want to say, I can't, it's not as simple as just saying lyrical. Man, what is the freaking word? Hopefully y'all just know what I'm freaking talking about or whatever. But they all have, you know, very different sort of word plays about them and shit like that. Like they're all, you know, sort of reading, you know, dope scriptures and you know what I'm saying, giving their freaking stories off and stuff like that. But I like it. All the artists, I think, mixed well. And it didn't feel like it was just, oh, here's a cipher of random artists like come across. Here we go. Like, no, it feels very strategic in the artist that he picked specifically for this one right here. So I freaking really appreciate the work that everybody freaking had in there. It's good to hear more joints with O&E Jones, you know, on Arsenal Beats. That was one of those sort of things like with Beat Chef that I was like, yo, I want to hear you with more artists from the community, most definitely with your production and stuff like that. So I definitely want to know whatever, you know, Sprite eventually gets on and stuff like that. If these, like, any of you guys in the freaking chat, you know, link in with Arsenal the Beat Chef, you know what I'm saying, and you know, get some shit, man, you know what I'm saying. I definitely want to see what it will be. Let me read off some of what the chat was saying, of course. Let me see. Let me see. Sprite sent you that track. Yeah, I got Sprite. Oh, dude, you're talking to Sprite. J Quali. Hold on. Harmony. I had to talk to my daughter to see if they wanted something. I forgot what I was gonna say, but big figure solo.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
So this one is, what was this one for? Hold on. This one for Sprite. It's an Insta skip. This is the cipher with Lex, Triple Stack, Chronos. Big freaking salute. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Free stack for everyone who done know. For everyone who done know. Still gotta talk to that fool. Hold on. Oh shit, they did a video to this, kinda? Hold up, I gotta play the freaking video. Hold up, and I also gotta add, man, you ain't doing nothing freaking right now. Can you add the thing? Can you add the thing real quick first? Add the Insta. Let me do this. What the hell?
Yo, high five at Deadpool.
I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed. Yo, what the hell did I just freaking do? Calm down, bro. Calm down. Okay, there we go. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise, Chuck E. Cheese. All right, let me add that to that. Now I want to hear that shit. Where was that that thing at?
Show high five at Deadpool. I'm high fried and like fries, but likewise, if my eyes were quite wide, my head's cool. White lies and my ties or night skies and bedrooms might lie on my side if I find a restroom. I've had the best rooms at nighttime when I'd find my mind's eye, then I'd find some white wine and stress food. I'm lying, I'm special. Out my mind, see, I'm blind, I'm blessed, so guess I'm fine. Do I rhyme? Aliens taking up over the city. Somebody needs to get rid of them quickly. Yeah, I would do it, but I'm really busy. I'm listening to the news.
Wait, how did we come over here?
The dynamic cipher.
I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice Chianti.
Some say it's just PTSD from back in the day that feast on cannibalistic Nazis who took away the fam for the greediest violence. Man, I'm writing plans. I'm a wolf with a voice, I silence lambs. Just plan killing everybody with a fucking knife in hand. My one chance to get into the head of Miss Starling. Hardly anyone else is this hardened. Body part served up cycle, my mind is darkened. Hannibal Lecter's my name. Planning my next when I wait. I'm ready for the one I break. Turn bitches into mistakes. Get it, serrated teeth. Cooking up bodies, greatest feat. Now I'm trapped in a cell for William's need. There's a million reasons to kill, not one of them interests me. Got followers in them streets, I bring no peace. Do it with a mask on or off, there is no one as evil as me. Love human meat. Intestines go down really well with aged whiskey. Trapped in a cell, getting more mad. Coming back for the bodies round your map. Anybody want it, come and get it. Sick of whole rats, all that 5-star ratings, them bodies I've torn at. It's hardly surprising. Hannibal's rising. I've been lacking my soul, so many old sins I've silenced. I've seen evil looking at me in the mirror. He's looking so vibrant. I can swallow you piece by piece. There's nobody out as violent.
Dynamic cipher.
Yeah, every year I wait, but they're coming down to Crystal Lake. Friday 13th, mark the day. That day when they meet their fate with the highest kill count, kill rate. I kill a man quick, then feel great. Slam up heads and they're still gay. Run them up and I still slay. Still staying, still come heavy. So deadly, man, to be ready. Kill you, that man, to kill Freddy. Don't mean that fucking Teddy. Slice him with machete. Turn big man into spaghetti. Turn that leg straight into jelly. Wanna see what's in your belly? Boy, they're heavy with a ting, then really back. Won't leave you there, all bleeding back. Get thrown around to the sleeping bag. Guess I bad man there, but I'm steaming mad. Can't be killed, that can't be stopped. Plus feel that empty off from nigga right about a pro pop. Bring the ting to go pop.
The dynamic cipher.
Ed guy, no man Bates, I'm really insane. Little fucked up in the brain, really deranged. I'm stuck in my head, about to come uncaged. We're a little mad sometimes, man, what can I say? Is that you, mother? Don't mind my mother, she be saying crazy shit. Hearing voices in her head, will it ever quit? Slice him up, bury him, and then shut the lid. I've been dealing with Norman since he was a little kid. A boy's best friend is his mother. On the way, kill another before they recover. An honest face, but never a lover. Another victim I have to smother. Grew up, no father or brother. That's why I'm mentally disturbed. Murder undercover, not herself, always perturbed. Stab her in the back of the shower, plant her in the dirt, then grow some flowers. Now I have to cover mother's crime, she's devoured. The stench of the body smells sour from the blood in the shower. The house on the hills like terror in a tower.
Are you ready for Freddy? Had some legends ahead of me. This is the death of a melody. Known to be killers who love in the spilling of blood from a glove. I'm a master of weaponry. When you sleep, I will come and it's pointless to run. If you think dreams are fun, you are wrong. I am dead in reality, but you will find in your dreams I'm alive. Here I come. I will not fight fair in your nightmare. Been a maniac since I was in a high chair. Son of 100 maniacs might bear truth to the reason that I scare. Why is my face looking burnt to a crisp? Cause fire is all that I spit. I will have my revenge by killing all those kids. What they did wasn't justice. I was punished. Suffered too much to forgive. I am a villain without any fucks to give. It's been a bit, bitch, but Freddy's ready. Back with a twist, shit. Spit flame, his name Kruger. Ride this beat like Uber. Hindsight, hop a cooler. I'm a Harley, you're a scooter. Nap on me, I'll kill you sooner. Chain reaction, bastard, child of maniacs. Grew up with love for killing hamsters. Master of your dreams. See, but that just means that I'm the type of dude that you should never sleep on.
What's your favorite scary movie?
just like goatees.
Nice.
Got you screaming, take more life than Billy Loomis. For long as time I kept the secret with my knife. Got you screaming, in Woodsboro it's killing season. Just like Stu, leave you bleeding, better pick up 'cause I'm never leaving. Slit your throat, don't need a reason. Sick and tired of Sydney breathing. Blood and guts is what you're seeing. Like Gail reporting news, like Randy teaching rules. Me and Stu got so much to prove. Make a call, then we killing you. Even Dewey has no clue. None of you know what to do. Just like Stab, I'm stabbing you. Wanna play a game with you? Ask you a question, maybe two. If you get it wrong, your life you lose. Let me show you what this life can do. After make that call to you, we're here to fucking slaughter you. I'm not alone, there's always two. Said your mom, we killed her too. Now there's one thing left to do. Stab me, Stu, I'm stabbing you. One survives, it's me, not you. Sid survives, so sequel 2. We coming back like this room 2. Billy's mom and Mickey too. Here to take a stab at you.
Everybody in the burb's gonna get nervous whenever we get the knife in the mask. It's October 31st, gonna fill hearses. Did I cover them maybe when they come back? Tell them also we all were brought back. And I'm up cause they probably gonna need them. When the torture would end all of the friends of Laurie Strode when I get a hold of them cause I'm in the bleed. I mean, you could hit me with a bullet at 10 and be cool and pretend I'm dead to the end of the movie. But you would take my head, decapitate instead to make sure I stay dead if you knew me. My tendency to wanna end a life's a druid curse that makes me unruly. Not even death can take me that fucking lightly. No guns and knife, you run through me. Every time you drop me, then I get back up. You turn your back on me, then you get hacked up. Put me in a box in a pair of handcuffs, slip knot in my grave, but the keys that up. Masked up in the backseat of the taxi at speed, put a knife in your chauffeur. When the double M's get to press and then blaze against your main veins, that it's over. All the cops that thought they caught the Myers get retired, and so did all the psychiatrists in the hospital I was in. I guess you could call death a form of retirement, cause that's the requirement for me to stop being violent.
All of the people be telling me. I just stopped, man. Big salute. Hey, so if I was on there, let me just see if people can guess, right? All of them were taking different horror icons, you know what I'm saying? It's sort of like, I like these themed ciphers, man. You know what I'm saying? Spicing some, you know what I'm saying, some shit our way today. Where, it's sort of making me like the themed cipher, where everyone sort of takes on a character, whatever the thing is, they sort of write their verse based around that too. I like that concept or whatever. But what do you guys think I would have chosen if I was also on the song? Just to see what everybody thinks would have been a good fit.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and me?
Let me see. So, I mean, honestly, man, the one, there were some fairly decent freaking verses on here, right? You know what I'm saying? I think Triple Stack definitely freaking killed it. Lex killed it. You know what I'm saying? There was one towards, you know what I'm saying? I think the beginning that was cool. Well, one or two towards the beginning, but that Chronos verse, man, definitely was a little bit of the weakest link, at least for me and stuff like that. Something about it just did not feel like it belonged on he took a different approach. He was more, everybody else went fast. He went a little bit slower. That wasn't even what made it like not cool for me. I don't know. I'm trying to pin it down. Just the way he was delivering it. I think it just didn't. It felt off. And at the very least, right? Like, I can't play with the track myself or whatever, but I would put him a little bit, further down. I would put him a little bit further down so that it's not so jarring. Again, sort of knowing everybody's going to hit this thing one way, and he already is coming in and sort of like, flipping it up. Like, if anything, him being maybe fairly last might be a better kind of scenario. Not just because, it felt a little bit weaker, but I feel like that might make it flow a little bit more and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're sort of off to the races with everybody else. And then, his goes down a little bit and stuff like that. He was like, Joker, yep, Red Rum, Dirty Money. Let me see, I could see Dorky being Joker and stuff like that. I don't think everybody was picking those, though. Everybody was, again, And this one, everyone's, you know, Freddy, Jason, Mike Myers, you know, we would have to pick horror icons, right? And so for me, I do think about, you know, Chucky. Flowboy was on point. Chucky is definitely one that came to mind because he has a very comedic sort of thing, sort of after I think maybe like the first 3 films or whatever, once it got to like Seed of Chucky and Bride of Chucky and stuff like that, the film started getting more, you know, playful with, you know, the comedic things that he would have. So I do feel that. Candyman is another thought, but that's just because I'm black and shit. But that was honestly, nobody else was gonna take freaking Candyman and shit like that, and I could have came up with some shit with the damn bees and that damn hook, right? But Candyman doesn't fit my personality, I'll say, right? So I can see why some of you guys might have thought like Joker, right? Because yeah, you know what I'm saying, I get into freaking that. But let me think. There's gotta be Leprechaun. Leprechaun is funny as hell too. Freddy is another one, but somebody took Freddy on that. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Stack. Triple Stack. Which again, man, these ones, where were these things at? Like Stack, every time Stack sends something to the show, he never sent this freaking, you know what I'm saying, cipher and shit like that. I remember another one. I remember a different one than this. You know what I'm saying? Like Sprite is sending me like the complete sort of like videos that I didn't even know existed of some of these freaking things. So I like that. Psycho, Killer, Crazy, man. Ooh, Norman Bates, man. Norman freaking Bates. But listen, there's only one problem. I don't dress up as my mom.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
My dumb ass still would have been able to come up like, y'all can test me, man. I will take each one and sort of like, you know, see what I would have freaking done, you know what I'm saying, for each of those freaking things would have been done. Uh-oh. Did she just send one for Lexus Frosty? Oh my gosh. Let me see. He's not as gory as the others, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got listen, you know, she wants to get Lex to play, and she sent an Insta skip. You guys know how Insta skips work.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, so let's go ahead and put this freaking in right now. And also, hold on. Oh, this is a good one, freaking. Frosty the Snowman. What was I gonna freaking say? Somebody else said something in the chat. As I can see, yeah, Pennywise is probably the perfect one and so like that. Cause that fool, the dope thing about Pennywise is he can morph into pretty much anything. If one of the kids was super scared of any of the other, you know, bad guys, he literally could just turn into that. You know what I'm saying? And sort of like feed off of that freaking fear or whatnot. Feed off of that freaking fear, man. Let's go ahead and get Frost. Hold on, wait. We didn't add the thing. We didn't add the thing, which of course, by the way, gets us to 200. For people who don't know, the prizes on the wheel tonight will be doubled, and we are moving. Prizes on the wheel tonight will be doubled. What that means is whatever you guys win, you know what I'm saying, it will be you know, double whatever the amount. Sometimes like you land on something like 2 or 3 skips just, you know, as a freaking thing or whatnot. If it landed on something like that, you would pretty much get 6 skips if you landed on, you know, 3 skips or something like that. So just, you know, we'll get to it when we freaking get there and whatnot. But I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, all of you guys, you know what I'm saying, anybody who ever, you know, skips the line to help us freaking get to these is freaking dope. And of course we got a good one right now. Of course, wait, I'm gonna let you guys be the judge of that. Lex is a freaking beast though, in my humble opinion, right? As somebody who can't do what some of you guys can do when it comes to the like fast shit and really getting in there and doing it perfectly, like Lex is just on another freaking level. Him and Record Child, I've wanted to make like an album together because they're both really good at that. Ty the Tyrant is another one who can get into this sort of freaking thing. But you guys leave your overall thoughts in the chat about this specific video and record. Let us know how you think about freaking, or what you think about Lex and how he does on this right here.
Murder gang. The Norseman is going off. You do not want it with Jack Frost of hip-hop. I'm not kidding, I'm a frost wizard and I'ma knock you in the cock with the box of popsicles, and then I'ma drop you shivering up in the north wizard. And they call me the abominable snowman. When I throw hands, I'm cold and unstoppable. I'm a fox, I'm sly as if I was Rocky, walking in the ring and swinging for anything that was rockable. Y'all gripping your balls like it's impossible, but I promise that it's not even improbable that a Scot could be ripping at this raw shit, horse shit so sick it belongs in the hospital. I draw bombs like a B2, me and you were not the same. I'm stronger, you were soft brittle, and the flame that is furnace is burning is way too hot for y'all to touch, but y'all still gonna watch it though. I can spit it with a minute, gonna make it inaudible. Whatever you wanna consider, but give it a thought before follow through. This is a warning to all of you. If you want beef, then I promise I'll swallow you. Because I am a shark, you're a little fishes. So don't make me get into this, cause I get vicious. I'm the young pup with the big dog, and you're all bitches. So just make the width of your britches before you get in stitches. So if you're thinking of bringing me to some beef, just remember it's edible. I'm gonna break it from my teeth, and when I'm severing heads, I'm rendering heavy disbelief. Because there ain't a single MC this weapon ready for me, nah, not a single one. They all see me and run, cause I spit it like the word of God from the devil's tongue. I'm leaving people believing lethal's the devil's son. I got a lot of gods, but I never called the devil one. Guess you can call me Vladimir, I'm a soccer bitch, cause I'm rushing and boxing whenever anyone talking shit. KGB to me means killer gobby bitch, and no we ain't equal, so don't call me a communist. I think I finally figured out what the problem back in Scotland is. I've got something if not, I'd pissed them off with the props to all of you rocking with us. I lift off with a bit less not tall snowballs, kids. I'm Frosty the Snowman.
Mommy, Frosty the Snowman is trying to get me.
Yeah, no, we...
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like...
Video on point too, right? Like, look at that. Look at the visuals, man. And you get to cut through this.
The Norseman is going off. You do not want it with Jack Frost of hip-hop. I'm not kidding, I'm a frost wizard and I'ma knock you in the cock with the box of popsicles, and then I'ma drop you shivering up in the north wizard. And they call me the abominable snowman. When I throw hands, I'm cold and unstoppable. I'm a fox, I'm sly as if I was Rocky, walking in the ring and swinging for anything that was rockable. Y'all gripping your balls like it's impossible, but I promise that it's not even improbable that a Scot could be ripping at this raw shit, horse shit so sick it belongs in the hospital. I draw bombs like a B2, me and you were not the same. I'm stronger, you were soft brittle, and the flame that is furnace is burning this way too hot for y'all to touch, but y'all still gonna watch it though. I can spit it with a minute, you're gonna make it inaudible. Whatever you wanna consider, but give it a thought before follow through. This is a warning to all of you. If you want beef, then I promise I'll swallow you. Because I am a shark, you're a little fishes. So don't make me get into this, cause I get vicious. I'm the young pup with the big dog, and you're all bitches. So just make the width of your britches before you get in stitches. So if you're thinking of bringing me to some beef, just remember it's edible. I'm gonna break it from my teeth, and when I'm severing heads, I'm rendering heavy disbelief. Because there ain't a single MC this weapon ready for me, nah, not a single one. They all see me and run, cause I spit it like the word of God from the devil's tongue. I'm leaving people believing lethal's the devil's son. I got a lot of gods, but I never called the devil one. Guess you can call me Vladimir, I'm a soccer bitch, cause I'm rushing and boxing whenever anyone talking shit. KGB to me means killer gobby bitch, and no we ain't equal, so don't call me a communist. I think I finally figured out what the problem back in Scotland is. I've got something if not how to piss them off with the props to all of you rocking with us. I lift off with it, but let's not toss snowballs, kids. I'm Frosty the Snowman.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it.
Reach your hand, I wouldn't give it back. I always try to eat some bacon, beans, and beans with that exhibit chef. First of all, man, you know what I'm saying? This right here with Lex Lethal, you know, is just, you know, a beast of a record, right? Because he is a beast of an artist. I appreciate the amount of work that he did do in there. It is not easy to do that, you know, like what you can tell about him just in based off that one song, right, is that he does appreciate freaking hip hop. He really gets in there and raps for real. Like it starts off with like wordplay. You know what I'm saying? And you're sort of like listening to, you know, the wordplay that he's doing, you know what I'm saying, all those freaking syllables and stuff like that. And then he eases you into, you know what I'm saying? Like getting in there. Again, not an easy thing to do and sound good while doing it. A lot of us can try to rap fast, but it'll sound like we're trying to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And maybe we're rushing and we're not adding the right syllables in the right places and stuff like that or whatnot. So it does take skill to do it in the right way. And I really have always appreciated the way that Lex gets in there, man. This is still, you know, after all this time, you know, so let me see what, like, when he released this one, right? Just so I can, you know, always gauge, like, look, man, stop thinking about, you know, dates and shit. How long? Like, still promote your shit, right? So he released this one like 2 years ago, right? You know what I'm saying? Who knows when he made the song before he did the video? But, you know, I just want to tell y'all to keep promoting your stuff. Do not let up. If you have a record that you know people are feeling or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's always gonna be at least 1 to 5 to 10, like in a room of 10 people, there's always gonna be at least 9 other people who might have not heard of you or whatever freaking song or something like that. So you always gotta keep promoting and just make sure that people actually, you know, get that you exist at all. And yes, you can make new songs, but don't forget about the old ones either and stuff like that. Unless you have the zeitgeist of the industry out there still pushing your records randomly even when you don't know it, like on MTV or some shit like that, you know, you have to still get out there and do it. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, you know, we do have somebody like Sprite, who is the one who did send it in for him and stuff like that. He has been to the show before, of course, has sent records on his freaking own and stuff like that. But Sprite, you know, again, she is that missing link between like a lot of artists that I freaking see that, again, when they're not around, maybe not, you know what I'm saying, sort of in it as much at the moment, she's still making sure to get y'all music freaking out there. And, you know, like, I love it. I love it because I've been waiting for him to come back and send exactly that song. You know what I'm saying? Again, let me post that. I think I posted it in the chat, but let me do it one more time. Just for the freaking people in case, you know what I'm saying? Go show that love. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Sprite, you know what I'm saying? Tell him Dorky sent you, you know what I'm saying? Sprite on the cusp. Sprite on the cusp. He said a local company was behind Lex's apartment. So what? That's freaking crazy, man. Oh, you're talking about what that was or what? Man, you know, like, well, listen, whoever did the video, like we were, you know, saying, sort of freaking asking about, man, like they did do an amazing freaking job, and the fact that it's real, you know what I'm saying? The fact that it's real for a lot of people, like, listen, I'm out here in Cali, right? I don't see snow every day. So for me, that's like him being in a movie right now, you know what I mean? And it's literally in his freaking backyard, so that shit is freaking crazy. And it just it looks amazing, you know what I'm saying? Like it gives me ideas of just like more things that I should do with newer videos that I freaking have. Let me make sure that we don't have another skip right now, so we can move. Who just did that? Who did that right now? Just so we can move back in the free line, play some of you more you guys before we head up to the giveaway and stuff like that. Let me see.
Excuse me, mister. Can you stop doing that? We don't like.
Wait, did Jay Rizzy also send a freaking instant skip random? Yeah, and then you and freaking Sprite just randomly send instant skips in between other issues, man. Hold on.
Oh, sorry. Did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
What was that earlier? Hold on. How can I freaking check? Let me see. Yeah, that might have been. I think Jay Rizzy's was the one that he had sent freaking earlier, but it looked like it came in freaking recently. Hold on. Yeah, no, yeah. That has to be another one, right? Because you sent the earlier one you sent was True, right? You sent a True record. Okay, there it goes. I see it. Never mind. So yeah, this is Jay Rizzy's one right here. I know we're in the chat right now. I'll get there in a second. Just want to make sure that I put the song in. I shall start to play it as well as we get through. And give me a second. You're going all the wrong places. Alright, go. Go. Any place, anywhere. And then we got another one that Sprite sent for another artist, I think.
You know, you can find us any place, anywhere, just doing our thing. Yo, Jay Rizzy, the super lyrical, never typical. If we got a problem, Jay won't, though subliminal. Straight blunt, MJ status, a smooth criminal. No need to be spiritual to maintain my physical. Keep up, when you down, they won't visit you. Soon as you up, everybody wanna get at you. Fuck that, like Swayzar said, nigga, we run rap. Did what you did, brother, been there and done that. Any place, anywhere, can I get a soul clap? Real recognize real, so the real knows that. Don't hold back, if you feeling it, then show that. Either way, I'ma fall back and let the dough stack. Independently, don't need no A&Rs. Bringing words back like what's good, baby bar. NY in the flesh when I'm spitting these bars. Pulling strings like rock bands with guitars. The sick Jay Rizzy, finest Swayzar. My G, Big B in the lead by far. No disrespect, but the team goes hard. Twin Towers coming soon, just hold on. Just hold on.
I like this one already, man.
Jay, I see you, nigga. Yo,
bring it back,
since
yo.
I was young, always had potential with the pencil. Always been one of the top niggas in the U. My undying passion and desire for this rapping. You work hard, you can do anything, and I'm living proof. With J Rock on this collaborative effort, we trying to get established a network. It's spending our net worth. You rappers can put the pen and pad down, y'all embarrassing. Let's splash into the empty pool head first. Skull cracked open and shatter his spine. I tell the paramedics that nigga was out of his mind. With that J trying to challenge his rhymes, and he left the cat with frozen. Should've never doubted the line. The Twin Towers combined, where you're forced to be reckoned with, but still kill any song you catch us on separate. Lyrical murder in your area. R.I.P. on our rhyme books. Nigga call us barbarians.
I ain't wasting no time. I ain't wasting no time. I ain't wasting no time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
Listen, y'all already know what it is. We gonna get right back in it again. Another J Rizzy for the book.
Sways, what up? Twin Towers, baby. You know, you can find us any place, anywhere. Just doing our thing. Yo, J Rizzy, the super lyrical, never typical. If we got a problem, J won't throw subliminal. Straight blunt, MJ status, a smooth criminal. No need to be spiritual to maintain my physical. Keep up, when you down, they won't visit you. Soon as you up, everybody wanna get at you. Fuck that, like Swayzar said, nigga, we run rap. Did what you did, brother, been there and done that. Any place, anywhere, can I get a soul clap? Real recognize real, so the real knows that. Don't hold back, if you feeling it, then show that. Either way, I'ma fall back and let the dough stack. Independently, don't need no A&Rs. Bringing words back like what's good, baby bar. NY in the flesh when I'm spitting these bars. Pulling strings like rock bands with guitars. The sick J Rizzy, finest Swayzar. My G, Big P in the lead by far. No disrespect, but the team goes hard. Twin Towers coming soon, just hold on. Just hold on. Any place, anywhere.
This one make me feel like y'all a new Dipset right now.
Yo, since I was young, always had potential with the pencil. Always been one of the top niggas in the U. My undying passion and desire for this rapping. You work hard, you can do anything, and I'm living proof. With J Rock on this collaborative effort, we trying to get established a network. It's spending our net worth. You rappers can put the pen and pad down, y'all embarrassing. Let's splash into the empty pool head first. Skull cracked open and shatter his spine. I tell the paramedics that nigga was out of his mind. With that J trying to challenge his rhymes, and he left the cat with frozen. Should've never doubted the line. The Twin Towers combined, where you're forced to be reckoned with, but still kill any song you catch us on separate. Lyrical murder in your area. R.I.P. on our rhyme books. Nigga call us barbarians.
Feel like I need to have a TV on the side of me right now watching Mandalorian as we speak. For some reason, a lot of freaking times you can freaking I was about to say some freaking shit, but big freaking salute.
I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims caught 940 under that. These rappers kill me with their mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack. A faggot make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Alright, so big salute, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, there's certain artists we come to the show. Certain artists come to the show, and the first word we just say, really honestly, is just consistency, right? And I think it's important to say that because it just is. It's important. It's important to know that, you know, that people should, before I even hit play on certain records, you know, before I even hit play, you know, I'll never know what is about to come on. But for some artists, I just already know it's gonna be something, right? And you know, sort of a what's to be. Again, like when Nas or some, you know what I'm saying? When they drop something, you expect it to be a little bit of an event or something like that. So I do you guys in the freaking same way when I've heard enough. and you know it becomes a little exciting to just see what's gonna freaking happen. Jay Rizzy, you have a lot of dope sort of records on your own and features, so I like that you continuously are able to freaking send these in. One of the benefits of you guys coming into the show really late, not in terms of like how long the stream has been on and then all of a sudden you just pop up type of thing, but just like when you have I've been doing this show for about like 3 years and stuff, and when you suddenly find out about this show, right? Not only do you have music that you made, back in the freaking day, and of course freaking today, but all of those things you kind of get to send to the show over time. It's all gonna be new to us. I don't know how old or new the record is, but I still want to see a video to it. And you kind of get the gauge, like, yo, what songs do I have that I should like, maybe go back into and show a little bit more love here or there. Are there anything that I should make remixes of, or anything that I missed out on making a video to that I should? Like this falls in that freaking line right there. The beat is freaking dope. Yeah, it's a little bit shorter or whatnot, but I think, like, again, for me, if we are able to feel what's there and feel fulfilled, we're good. And I felt fulfilled while still also wanting a little bit freaking more and shit. It's somewhere in between, like, it's one of those that like I hope there's more beat there so I can just throw a verse type of freaking shit or whatnot. And the chorus, yes, there's no chorus freaking there. That's usually a no for most artists that I always freaking say as well. It's a half and half or thing freaking too, like if you want to do it, saying you could have something there, but the thing that made it a little bit okay is that it was only, that the chorus, the thing that was there is only there for about like 4 bars or some shit like that.
So no, any place, anywhere. Jay, I see you, nigga. Yo.
You know what I'm saying? And it has that vibe. Like, again, I know a lot of freaking, straight hip hop, records that have had that kind of aesthetic or not. Where, again, you don't necessarily need to do a chorus or have a real chorus. Like, just talk a little bit, had that thing in there. I'm glad you just didn't, like, leave it silent. You know what I'm saying? That shit actually works and stuff like that. Added that on that Dorky bars, beats, and bean and cheese sandwiches playlist, and I'm gonna add that in that Dorky hip hop as well. And listen, don't worry, we will have looks. There's so many of you guys, bro. There's so many of you guys that I 100% have to do that Dorky ciphers and shit like that. I'm just trying to make the right beats for cipher situations and shit like that, man. And then, bruh, it's gonna be dope, because I won't even know who to get on what and what to sort of like push out there to you, like if certain people might not feel certain ones, again, like I want to make sure I get the right ones for the right freaking artist, so that everybody is kind of surprised when we finally, unveil the ciphers themselves and shit like that. But it's gonna be dope. That's all I know, because there are so many dope artists from this community that we get to hear, and it's an honor every single time. You know what I'm saying? 10 out of freaking 10 from J Quali freaking on that. 9 from freaking Dirty B. Oh wait, you guys had some ideas for the video real quick. Hold on. You said Dirty Money said video should be in a store, be in the store, then in the barbershop. So like liquor store, barbershop, and then somebody else said something. Then in the video into the studio. Yeah, that sounds about freaking right and shit like that. Like most videos, like rapping at locations, you know what I'm saying, and just people seeing you around, is a dope sort of freaking thing or whatnot. Maybe playing a dice game in the you know what I'm saying, wherever. Hold on real quick. Where is the dice games might have a different aesthetic today thanks to let me freaking see. Where is the he reminds me of Rick Ross. J Quali was freaking saying that. I don't know why. You know, so like, listen, Rick Ross could have hopped on that freaking shit too. Would have been a dope sort of freaking collab or whatnot. I like Rick Ross when he hops on more hip hop esque records and shit like that. When he gets on some shit like with a Jay-Z and, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, it took records like that for me to actually respect him a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more and stuff like that. Because I was kind of like, honestly, this is my honest freaking opinion. When Rick Ross had first freaking came out and like everybody was just like suddenly like, oh, Rick Ross, like Shaq, Rick Ross, you know what I'm saying? And freaking like I just kept hearing his name everywhere. I was like, who is Rick Ross, man? You know what I'm saying? Why is his name in everybody's freaking mouth? You know what I'm saying? When I finally got to hear him, I was just like, you know, like I just didn't like what I was hearing. You know, it took certain things. Like I'm the biggest boss that you've seen thus far with Swiss Beats. I love that production and shit like that. And I was like, see that? I like, you know what I'm saying? And then I heard, you know, certain records with Jay and different things like that. And I'm like, see, like you can get into the right freaking shit. Just for some things, it's gonna be a freaking certain way. Let me see, Cameron type shit. Yeah, I definitely freaking see that. Who else is freaking? There's one other artist that's like that. With me, where I'm just like, where he was sort of popping at some point, you know, people still kind of know who he is, but I don't really like him. I did like his style is whatever to me, and I gotta look it up real quick. Let me see. Oh, French Montana, I just haven't heard enough good shit to like really feel like he deserves the shit. Again, people just in saying his name all of a sudden, I'm like, why, you know what I'm saying? Like, is he worth like that kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta know what songs I'm supposed to listen to. So I'm here just tending fire. Ty says hi. Shout out to freaking Ty, man. He gets to hear me stutter all over the place tonight, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, when we get into these conversations, man, it's a real doozy and shit like that. I would love to have round tables with you guys and like get in the full podcast mode and get in there. But we have things to do on the show, of course. Some skips.
Sorry. You say you were bumping Atari. That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Now, remember I told y'all about freaking Sprite, right? You know what I'm saying? People don't even know, man. Let's go through the trajectory of freaking today. Today for, you know, probably the first time, you know what I'm saying? Listen, she had won a takeover freaking skip, right? She had won a takeover skip. Finally used it, you know what I'm saying, on her. So, you know, people were able to hear, you know, more of her records and talent and different things that she could freaking do. But primarily, you know, most people know her as, you know, really, you know, getting in there and promoting a lot of the artists that, you know, such as yourselves. I literally can say that because this next artist right here is another artist who came to our show, you know what I'm saying, a few months ago. I remember, again, came to our show on her own, and then, you know what I'm saying, Sprite, you know what I'm saying, being in the, as a matter of fact, were you on my show when you heard her, or did you hear her elsewhere and then end up sending her just ironically? Because again, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm freaking talking about freaking right now. Hold on. Let me write this real quick. Like, I just love the love that you have for, what the hell did I do? Did I just delete? Hold on. What was that? Okay, here we go. No, I love the love that you do have for freaking artists and shit like that. Again, man, like, link up with her. When is her birthday? When is your birthday, Sprite? When is your birthday? You know what I'm saying? When it's your birthday, people, we owe you some shit, man. We owe you just a a pat on the back. No, just man. We owe, you know, Sprite a freaking lot. You know what I'm saying? She does a shitload of freaking work. Y'all don't understand. It's not even just like a my show kind of freaking thing. It's like when I've been other places, I've seen her there. You know what I'm saying? Still doing the same thing. Your music will get heard if she decides to fuck with you and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You link up with her. You know what I'm saying? At some point, she got to make a service with this freaking shit, because you do. You know, I know people who actually, you know what I'm saying, have a service, but do way less. They don't do what they are supposed to freaking do. You know what I'm saying? And this is why the dedication is important, man. Hold on, let me get this. Emicella with Obey. Emicella with Obey. They want to drive up Dorky, we want to drive up, we 6 hours away. Is it really that 6 hours away? How'd you get there? What you did in the desert? Hold on real quick. Great show today. Listen, great show indeed. Let's see what Emicella with Obey. Oh, we got the video. Yeah, we in Torrance over here. Hold on.
Either obey or you lead. Don't let them take a chance with your life now. Fill your mind with that greed. Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out. Either obey or you lead. Don't let them take a chance with your life now. Fill your mind with that greed. Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out. Welcome to my TED Talk, let me hit you with this monologue. My unorthodox style is their synagogue. Manipulate my lyrics, but I am not a demagogue. I'ma start herding these sheep like a shepherd dog. Pumping out common breed rappers like a puppy mill. No one coming out alive, it's a shelter kill. It's a hands off the wheel type of record deal. Fuck your only purpose, put the value on your sex appeal. Either obey or you lead.
This is Insta skip right now.
Fill your mind with that greed.
Sprite had donated.
Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out. Either obey or you lead. Don't let them take a chance with your life now. Fill your mind with that greed. Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out. I see I'm treated like a game, but I am business-like. You can hear the difference when we pick up the mic. If you wanna make a claim, I'ma underwrite. Loading up the megabytes, still won't curb the appetite. Oh, that's the type of life that you want. Trust me, all that glitter don't glitter. Evaluate the past and move on. Trust me, once you a sinner, you a sinner. That power got you tripping over something that you really not. Goals fell short, moving like a rent-a-cop. You teeny bop in a genre for the hippie hop. But you a punk without the voice, no Iggy Pop. ZZ Top, got me under pressure. This my queen speech, call me Lady Lesher. No stress, light as a feather. I let it all go when I loosened up the tether. Either obey or you lead. Don't let them take a chance with your life now. Fill your mind with that greed. Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out. Either obey or you lead. Don't let them take a chance with your life now. Fill your mind with that greed. Shit gets dark, don't need the lights out.
If the lights out, I don't even know what the heck to freaking do with the mics. Ouch. It hurts whenever I freaking pick the freaking shit up with it.
Okay, whatever. Big freaking salute. I can't eat bacon, greens with ham and some beans and cheese and greens. Now, big freaking salute to Emicella. And there's something that has always been a little bit different with her, right? She's had, you know, I can always hear a small hint of certain, you know what I'm saying, female artists freaking in there and stuff like that. Like her voice sometimes goes in between like a Lil Kim meets I can like who is the other freaking one who I always freaking come back to? She would freaking know. But it's always like in between a few things. Like I can hear her own style in there. This one is a lighter record, you know what I'm saying, in terms of what I've heard from her, you know what I'm saying? You know, even like the beat selection, you know, everything was a lot lighter in just sound and selection and vibe and stuff like that, you know. And you know, she's able to freaking get down and stuff like that. I think I've heard enough from her as well to know that she's also universal. And you know, you can't really put her in a box. you know, whatever you'd want her to get on, you know what I'm saying? She can get in with more freaking energy and stuff like that. But this one, you know, I'll say this, right? Again, I'm talking about, you know, this one being a lighter freaking thing, but like the beat too. The beat is the sort of thing that allows that, right? It's not something that is super freaking hype that you need to be in there all freaking energetic, freaking yelling or doing nothing like that. So I appreciate what was done there. The chorus is fairly decent and stuff like that. I saw someone that might have said Koi Lorraine and stuff like that. She remind you of that. That's one. Let me see. Dirty Money said Sprite tell her I'm trying to do a dance song with her, so that'd be dope. It's right there and see Canadian. You know what I'm saying? A good Canadian kid. Shout out to freaking John Campia. Let me see. Released yesterday. Okay, so brand new. What did she consider it? Did she look at this like a club, like, you know what I'm saying, her club joint or something like that? Like it feels like it could be. I still feel like if you perform this though, right? You know what I'm saying? You might have to up the energy in the performance though. You might have to up the energy in the performance. I'm not freaking sure. I'm just thinking again. That's if you perform that record. Let me see. Did you get my back-to-back skip Dorky? What kind did you send? And where did you send it? You might have been in the freaking cusp. Everybody was sending skips today. Y'all sending skips like y'all feel like left out if you don't, man. Hold on, man. But I don't know what kind it was. Was it perhaps one that you won, or indeed was it one that you had paid and plopped in? So I can indeed check for that right now. What'd you say? He said, "Man, I feel left out." Freaking. Thanks for supporting the females, man. Listen, first of all. He's a back-to-back through Facebook. Wait, so shouldn't that would have went to my... there it goes. Let me see when that went in. That was about maybe 20 minutes ago or freaking something like that. I got it. Why didn't it freaking send me any kind of notification and shit like that? I got my phone right here. And I didn't see it, but I do see it in the thing. So yeah, thank you for letting me know. And my apologies for the freaking time or not. I mean, we have been in and out of the freaking skips and stuff like that. We got you coming up right now. Oh, this one is a hot one. Why did I freaking do that or not? Don't forget, everybody in chat, we will be doing a giveaway tonight. Try to freaking write out. Try to stay in the building if you can. We may get to 300, which means, once again, our prizes on the wheel will be tripled or whatnot. Just for shits and giggles. Right? Hold on, give me a second. Where's the, is it freaking hot right now, man? Here's for shits and giggles right now. Right? Just, you know, this is for nobody specific. This is just to show whatever it would land on, how it would freaking go. At least right now, everything would be doubled. If we get to freaking 300, everything is freaking tripled on here. So, be face on and all. Hold on. Feature discount probably comes with a VIP, right? Feature discount, that would be doubled, which means it would be free. It would be a free feature. And 2 VIP freaking skips, right? So if it did that, it would do that, right? Let me do another shuffle and spin. If you see something with a discount, pretty much it would be free, especially since it's doubled. No discount, just free. Oni Jones said, Marcella, I'm locking you in. I wanna do some work, man. Shout out to Marcella. We just played your song. 2 song back to back and or skip and clip. One of the freaking two. This is no, again, it's not. So see, 2 song back to back. Same thing we're gonna put in now. You know what I'm saying? Again, you guys might have a chance to win 2 of those freaking babies. You know, or 3 if we end up getting freaking 300. We shall see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Everybody locking it in, man. Giving that love to the Amacella freaking stuff, man. Yeah. That's what we talking about, man. Let's see. Yo, imagine me doing that for a whole party the whole night, man. Okay, can I stop? Y'all gonna have to provide me with plenty of water. All right, let me say first of all, second of all, let me freaking see where the records are. These are Dirty Money. Dirty. I got 1 record or video. This is Encore. And what is the other one? Twerk Nation.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more, throwing hundreds to the encore. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way she's working on the dance floor. Got my own baby girl, she knows. Walked up and said sorry if I am lost. I saw you shaking it like a red nose. She giggled, started dancing on me, then she bent over, touching toes. Looked back and said, I bet you love this pose. I replied, then I see you with the clothes. Baby girl smiled and said it's all yours. I ain't never seen no one with a body like this before. I took her back to the crib for the encore. Now she calling me back every day for more. Baby girl, I ain't stressing. Anytime you want, I give you this blessing. It ain't no question. Gotta hypnotize. It ain't no surprise. Baby girl, I give you everything you fantasize. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more.
People don't want to see me. Get back in there. People get back over there.
Working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more, throwing hundreds to the encore. Just look at the way baby girl dance. I knew she was a freak at first glance. Got me in a trance, especially when she hit the 3-point stance. Trying to shoot a movie, she a cutie with a booty. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. Baby girl got me wanting more. Now she working on all 4, about to eat her up like a can of store. Better thing I ever saw before. That ain't no cap, baby girl, bring it back. Bring it back like that, I know I can't clap. Let her wear a jiggle when I give it a slap. Shorty jumped on my lap. Close your eyes, cause you wish that she got a surprise. Then her best friends walked in, looking like 4 twins. Twin none of them kin, all looking like perfect 10. Don't let me better check the OnlyFans.
I'm in the video with her.
Shorty so bad, something I cannot
wait.
ignore.
Put your leg back up, I need to hold it.
I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. When she working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more, throwing hundreds to the encore. Shorty better than a Playboy bunny. Move the body.
You can just flip me off, girl. Oh no, that was a gun. Never mind. Never mind.
Put the money, throwing hundreds everywhere. I got more dough than a baker, baby girl. Shake that money maker, like a salt shaker. Don't stop, drop it like it's hot. The way you work them hips, I'm trying to see baby girl strip. Shorty drop down and hit the flips, like we shooting only bank clips.
I don't know how it's
got her ass out in a mini skirt. Love the way you throw it back when you twerk. Get it, girl, let me play with a cat while you make that ass clap. Get it, girl. Keep you with it, then the 7C, baby girl. I ain't no tease, I'm here to please. I hit the kitty up like Chinese every day of the week. Every day of the week. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore. The way you working on the dance floor. I ain't never saw no one move the body like that before. Baby girl got me wanting more. Shorty so bad, something I cannot ignore.
with a freaking Sprite super chatted just so you can say freaking Dork, you know, play that, yo. Dorky don't play this, she freaking say it. I don't know what to do, but I'm in the bed, chilling, eating children, what the fuck? Let's freaking see. Squad on freestyle, damn it! Honestly, the video was a little bit, distracting, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, what the hell was that? Video was a little bit distracting, just a tad. Because we're supposed to be paying attention to the damn song, man. And of course, I think I've heard that one before and shit like that. Like you have like maybe 4 or 5 twerk joints that I remember freaking hearing. You know what I'm saying, in this freaking vein or whatnot. And here's the thing, ladies and gentlemen, right? With these type of records, you know, artists can go in one or two directions. All right, you know what I'm saying? It's either gonna be, you know, I'm just a part of the beat here. You know what I'm saying? Like, which is why I felt like you went in that direction, where you're just like, you know, what you're saying isn't as important. Like how, yeah, again. If it was supposed to be something different, you know what I'm saying? You know exactly freaking how to get there, what you would need to freaking do and shit like that. You know, this isn't Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, who would give you that. You know what I mean? Like Ludacris is pretty good at going in between, you know, being funny and animated, and then also making it some shit that, you know, like if you think about how low can you go? How low can you? Then it turns into that little, you know, all that freaking shit. Like he's Ludacris all the way freaking through, yet it's also a strip club, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. And he's been good at that. And I feel like, you know, if you want to go there, you can. Someone made a mention of like, you can probably do like more, you know, comedic, more funny stuff. I haven't really heard you in that lane yet, as a matter of fact. I haven't heard you try it to see if it would be something good. You know what I'm saying? To sort of like come at lyrics and all that with a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Just being funny or whatnot. I'm curious to what that would freaking sound like. Not that this record needed that at all, but it just makes me think about, you know, the different ways to approach it. You did the standard way where, again, you know what I'm saying, it's cool for, you know, standard twerking and stuff like that. And maybe, you know, a few ladies gonna get that, you know what I'm saying? You try their dance routines and shit like that. Maybe it ends up in a club or something like that. But if you want to also be like, you know, still for people saying that, oh, what you said is dope, like, again, it needs a different approach for that to happen. But that's what I'll freaking say with that. I said it was like freaking dope. What a Dirty Money, he said, I got a little Dickie style song I'll send in sometime. Yeah, see, like that type of stuff I definitely want to see. You know, like I want to see your storytelling abilities when it comes to, you know, saying something in that different thing. The black Jeep is Hercules. You called them, you named them. I forgot you were saying that you did that. The green one is that's Iris. The black Jeep is Hercules and shit, man. Shit, listen, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You said what? That's a monster. Cool as fuck. Hold on, I'll type fast, man. Geez, she up. Yep. Twerk songs are fun at barbecues and so at that. You know what I'm saying? Email. Send. I said, okay. You said I got like 15 twerk songs. Well, he's sent at least 5 to the show. And you know what I'm saying? The album shall commence the twerking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, first of all, the female artists or the females in the chat are the first ones that should be reviewing these type of records, right? They are the ones who primarily are going to be making videos to these type of songs, if they are, you know what I'm saying, one of those type of girls to do such a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? You hear that thing, oh, let me twerk real quick in the video, you know what I'm saying? So to know whether or not you would do it, or if you were in the club and that came on, you know what I'm saying, what would you freaking think? Let's get to the second record. see what it is, where it is, how it is, who it is. What else should we freaking say and throw it on the screen? Let's plop this. CEO from Dirty Money.
Dirty Money Entertainment.
Dirty money, I've been a CEO, living life like a pro. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine. They can measure way I grind the hustle, truly one of a kind. I keep a big bank, bro. More money than what struggle stack everywhere. Like I won a lot of mind. Always sucking beast mode. I live a crazy lifestyle. Drink a Willie, I ain't take a Zoes. Don't just step down like some Play-Doh. Polo loaded up like rainbow, but we ain't running out of ammo.
You seen another one?
Got 200 halos ready to hit them all. Go send them to the Holy Ghost. I know to make them overdose. Watch the eyes dilate. There ain't no escape. White chalk, yellow tape. Most dangerous state. Murder me, also known as the Great Lakes. A competition we eliminate. That ain't no debate. You get put in checkmate.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a Christian lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't get mine like a song. I'ma shine. Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't get mine like a song. I'ma shine.
To the game, I hold the keys. I ain't scared to be the villain. Whole stay full of killing 762 556 223. Yeah, my best friends always keep a boat like a fisherman. In the streets, no one says straight. Shooter Chamberlain, drink a order effing in. Don't man in the boat, got magic twins, make them disappear like a magic trick. I ain't a hockey team, but I keep the stick. Born a lunatic, determined to win. Main attraction never kills living. On my paper chase, don't get your life a race. Shots covered by the base. No evidence or trace, nobody, no case.
Wow, we got a lot of Dorky don't play that.
I ain't coming back. My shooters block their business. Their uniforms all black, double drum, so we stay strapped. Just my life, that ain't no cap. When it comes to the money, ain't nobody as hungry as me.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a Christian lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine. Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine.
All I know is get this paper, second like a skyscraper. Never will I surrender. There ain't no contenders. My name will be remembered. Born in the coldest part of the December. Eliminate any defender. You won't be remembered. Everybody thinks you're on vacation, but you succeed in the ground. Your city looking like a ghost town. Every time I come around, I touch down the calls out. All the times I was locked in the cell, linked up like the cartel. Drink a rap in the trash bags. They won't find no shell. Really, I ain't getting mine. Always got that money on my mind. Like a shooting star, I'ma shine with an unstoppable grind. All I see is dollar signs. Told them don't say about mine. Even got a drum on my carbon 9. Plenty of shots, that's all I'm buying. Think I'm lying to the hollow tips. Get the prize, watch a dime.
Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a Christian lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine. Got money on my mind, so I'm steady on my grind. I live a crazy lifestyle. Put it all on the line. If it ain't about money, I ain't got time. Really, I ain't getting mine like a song. I'ma shine.
My guy, man. Listen, you guys are all troopers and champs, man. Because, like, you know, there are times when we all get this freaking cutaway and shit like that. And you know, the thing that makes it dope is that, you know, you still get an overall freaking review through and through. It's all love. People still want every single one of us to be a dope ass artist.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They got the COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
Wow, that is okay, well, that's a bit much. That's a bit much, AD. You know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it does then make you think about the shows that you freaking hate and the songs that you would use in those occasions. I wouldn't say it was that bad. But let me get into it from my POV and stuff like that, right? You know, I think what I said the first time that I heard this one, you know, is ironically, even though like it's really on a lot of people's lower tier sort of freaking list, it was a lot better than certain records that I had heard from him before. You know what I'm saying? You know, for me, when it comes to most of your records, like I said in the chat, I think the problem is always going to be the timing and placement of where you place your rhymes. I think what everyone can agree on is you have the energy, you have a sound, you know what I'm saying? You always are able to come at things with that aggressive, you know what I'm saying, sort of thing, but you need to have the confidence, right? You need to have the confidence and then get the timing and placement of everything in that right place, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise, it does feel more or less like freestyled in terms of the way you structure things. Like I've told you, like, you know, quite a few times, sort of, you know, how, you know, when you rap to a beat, people are expecting you, if you say one word at a certain point in the beat, that you're gonna say probably a word that rhymes with that word on a certain other point of the beat. Sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't, and you not doing it is what puts people back in that sort of like mind state of like, what is this guy doing? You know what I'm saying? And it makes it really sound freestyled, right? So the ABCs, you know what I'm saying? I talk about the ABCs. The alphabet is a rap itself. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, X, T, U, V. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's being able to remember those ABCs when you're coming at anything. The better that you are, the better you can sort of more intricately, you know, throw different kinds of words instead of the normal. Or let me, you know, like people, you know how, you know what people, the spiritual miracle, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing. Even when it comes to lyric based freaking times and flows and stuff like that, like you still have words that are simple and typical to sort of rhyme together or whatnot. But I feel like, again, the better that you are, the more intricate you can get in there. And it's just really about you finding that right spot. I know you can freaking do it. Do not freaking give up. Whether you choose to go back into these songs and do that, you know what I'm saying? Like period, that's always going to be freaking up to you. I would, so I can make every, you know, you produce a lot of these joints, right? So you do want them to all be looked at in the best light. And so, you know what I'm saying, just like find those. That's at least where I'm coming at from it, right? You know what I mean? For other people, I mean, I heard everything from it was like torture to like, I mean, do we even want to get in there? I know it's not, see, that's what he said I don't write though. That's kind of the problem. If you go in there and then you just throw on a beat and then you just rap, like it's hard for us to like really feel every single word that you're saying because it doesn't have a trajectory. Like your words don't know where they're going until you are kind of freaking done with the song and stuff like that. Again, like I would sit down with these beats, actually write and do it that way. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, like if you even want to like try something, like I want to test you, make a song to where like you write the first verse and then you freestyle the second one. You know what I mean? And then maybe do a mixture on the third or something like that. But pick a really good beat, one that you feel, one that like, you know, I think that's another sort of freaking thing. Like all the beats that you rap to are freaking dope. But again, you got to make the right type of songs to it. I don't know yet what the fully, you know, right one is for you to really go off and sort of like when people could be like bars like that. I'm waiting for that moment for you. I want people to say freaking bars in the freaking chat where content matters and shit like that, and be able to feel you when you're rapping. And just test out freaking things and shit like that. I'm a firm believer of like, if you write more, you'll just get better and better. And then even you'll pick different beats to actually do things too. You'll know exactly where the cadence goes, where you're gonna fall on the beat. Those things are really important for people to really want to stick with you in the song. It was like that explains a lot. Didn't believe one word, sounded amateurish and freestyled. Quali was like, Quali was like facts. Okay, you said okay. It turned out better than it started. Props 7 from the Gifted, so that's not freaking bad. What's up? You over there on Twitch? I see you. Let me see. How do I say your name? Like your cute G, or G. Like you sound out your name. 636 is so like that, but I appreciate you over there on Twitch. How are you? Let me see. BL was like those ad libs. Disagree. You said I'm gonna go. Yeah, man. I think like AD's comment about that. I'm gonna go to a show and send this a takeover for to a show I hate. My bro. You know what I'm saying? Send some Miles. He has the comedic, you know, take on the freaking shit. Let me freaking see. The bitch who you calling 6ix9ine, yo. Who said that? I didn't see anybody freaking say that in there. Hold on. Oh no, yeah, BL. He's an elementary school raps with 6ix9ine ad libs, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, if anybody compares anybody, listen, you know what I'm saying? First of all, 6ix9ine, all right, he gets stigma for completely different reasons. I think take it for whatever people give it to you as, right? He's specifically talking about the ad libs. You know, I've told you countless times about the ad libs and how, you know, doing too much in the wrong areas can sort of take people out as well. So you got to watch that just a little bit. I mean, and a lot of artists freaking do it, and I feel the same. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like it's more of a distraction. You have to decide like whether you want people to really like what you're talking about. Let me see. Wrong beat for this type of song. Flowboy Shorty said, "Just talk, not letting beat breathe at all." Sprite has said. I mean, we got some good observations, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, even though you had a lot of low scores, we got a 2 out of 10 from AD, 5 from Flowboy. Dorky, don't play that from freaking BL over there. 4.3 from Sprite. No, don't play that. You know what I'm saying? Again, people, you know people fuck with you. And again, we want to congratulate when we actually hear something freaking dope, you know. And likewise, if I have something that you're like, you know, I know what you're capable of, Dorky, and that was not it. Please do. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to get that. You said, are we going to the free list now? We would be if we didn't have another skin.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, with the dilly with chili from TLC. Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling with...
Hold on. So she sent another MSLA video. Well, technically. Hey, stop trying to kick your sister out. What are you guys doing? Calm down. Calm down. See. Wait, where am I at? I'm supposed to add this freaking here, man. Again, we get it freaking close. This is the only other one I see in terms of. Oh my gosh, guys, calm down, yo. These guys is crazy sauce with cheese. These guys is crazy sauce with cheese, and your mama knows your daddy. If your daddy and your... Okay, let me stop. Let me not ever do that again so I can... What's up with Evie over there? What's up with Evie? Me ladies, let's go.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Hey, we're here. Wanna buzz us in? Sounds good, bye.
Clickbait by Emicella at Yellow
I'm
Bunny.
done, but I ain't did it yet. All this trendy rap, inconsiderate. That's the layman version for the ignorant. Wouldn't want your pretty little head to go and break a sweat. Kitty this, kitty that, what you saw? Pretty tap, rapid fire, spitter spat, spitting poison like a gat. Streamline content for the mainstream. When they pipe up, pipe down, it's a pipe dream. Objectify our bodies, but these bodies pay their bills. When they hear the shit we spittin', gonna take their meals. Can you change the topic, bro, and spit on something else? We know you don't got nothing other than your genitals. Speak a little louder, I can't hear you through the bass. Tell them back it up, I need a little space. Making our way in, so they're gonna get displaced. We heard it all before, all the dudes I copy paste. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, it's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for the clickbait. Send your man
Came back, he came back, he came back.
Block him on the phone, that's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for the clickbait.
No, definitely not.
What to say, was that it?
No.
2 videos in 1. Whoa! Whoa!
Said I'm on a come up, but he only want me done up. Never had the paper, but you know that I'm a stunner. Got me on the waiver, only smoking marijuana. I know we really wanna, but he ain't gonna. Hollin' on my gunner, cause I oughta disrespect. Never had a problem when the pussy really wet. Big man's no plans, so I said I got a jet. Reman, smoke a mild cigarette. Said he want my body, yaddy. I ain't fucking with no druggie on the mighty, yaddy. He be tryna take me home from the potty. Said I do this shit alone and I don't even need Bacardi. Said he want my body, yaddy. I ain't fucking with no druggie on the mighty, yaddy. He be tryna take me home from the potty. Said I do this shit alone and I don't even need Bacardi. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, it's an update.
That's right.
I should go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for that clickbait. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, it's an update. I should go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for that clickbait.
For the clickbait. It's a lot of
Drop it
times.
down low for that clickbait.
For the click. I know I was gonna run it back, of course. Y'all already know.
Hey, yo, man. I thought you said she was a snow bunny.
Nah, man, I said her name was Yellow Bunny.
You said you're gonna ask for.
And they're on their way to Coachella right now?
Oh,
no, and she was with Amy Chella. Dumbass, man, you're the reason they left.
Why do I keep doing the damn same thing then?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like
I done forgot, man. Like I went through that freaking I remember going through that shit like first time you sent to this show, right? You know what I'm saying? You're really trying to figure out how to really pronounce it, you know what I'm saying? And once again, I go over, you know what I'm saying? And just consistently over and over again. Like I hate when I butcher y'all freaking name. That shit is not freaking cool. So let's try to beat it in our freaking heads, you know what I'm saying? If I can get Nani Leila right, which was probably the hardest thing I ever had to remember. I can get that, you know what I'm saying? So Amy, we got you. Let's get it one more time. Let's get this video one more time.
Hey, we're here. Wanna buzz us in? it, Dad.
This one was cool. One more time, let's go.
I know they think I'm dumb, but I ain't did it yet. All this trendy rap inconsiderate. That's the layman version for the ignorant. Wouldn't want your pretty little head to go and break a sweat. Kitty this, kitty that, what you saw? Pretty tap, rapid fire, spitter spat, spitting poison like a cat. Streamline content for the mainstream. When they pipe up, pipe down, it's a pipe dream. Objectify our bodies, but these bodies pay their bills. When they hear the shit we spittin', gonna take their meals. Can you change the topic, bro, and spit on something else? We know you don't got nothing other than your genitals. Speak a little louder, I can't hear you through the bass. Tell them back it up, I need a little space. Making our way in, so they're gonna get displaced. We heard it all before, all the dudes are copy paste. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, that's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for the clickbait. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, that's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for the clickbait.
No, definitely not. No, no, no. It's not it.
Said I'm on a come up, but he only want me done up. Never had the paper, but you know that I'm a stunner. Got me on the waiver, only smoking marijuana. I know we really wanna, but he ain't gonna. Hiding on my gunner, cause I oughta disrespect. Never had a problem when the pussy really wet. Big man's no plans, so I said I got a jet. Reman, smoke a mild cigarette. Said he want my body, yaddy, yaddy. I ain't fucking with no druggie on the molly, yaddy, yaddy. He be tryna take me home from the potty. Said I do this shit alone and I don't even need Bacardi. Said he want my body, yaddy, yaddy. I ain't fucking with no druggie on the molly, yaddy, yaddy. He be tryna take me home from the potty. Said I do this shit alone and I don't even need Bacardi. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, it's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for that clickbait. Send your man home, we be up late. Block him on the phone, it's an update. Our shit go harder than your mixtape. Drop it down low for that clickbait. Bait. Drop it down low for that clickbait. Bait. Drop it down low for the clickbait.
Drop it down low for the clickbait.
Hey, yo, man. I thought you said she was a snow bunny.
Nah, man, I said her name was Yellow Bunny.
And they're on their way to Coachella right now?
No, and she was with Amy Chella. Dumbass, man, you're the reason they left.
Man, I love that. Oh, look at the album cover. Hold up. Yo. That's kind of a dope album cover freaking right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Good job. I'm also going to put a West Coast cutaway on this.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really hit your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank.
You should be talking, bitch, I do it with ease. So a lot of people be like, blah, 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 blah. So listen, I think both ladies did dope on this freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a dope, you know, party record. You know what I'm saying? Something that I think would also be dope for the freaking streets and stuff like that. Your energy on this one works perfectly as well, Amy Chella. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I think I love the contrast between you. Like, you guys work well together. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, if there's hopefully a project on the way, that would be dope. And again, let me reiterate something too, man. Again, Amy Chella has a great freaking style and many different type of, you know, sort of approaches that she can take to things. You know, so far so freaking good from all the things that I have heard, even not on this episode. But I like this one. I'm gonna add this one to the playlist. You know what I'm saying? Let me see if I got a That Dorky Party or Dad's playlist. I'm gonna throw it on that. And the West Coast, there's West Coast right there. That club record, there we go. That Dorky club record playlist. Plopped it on that damn thing. Sprite was like, yes, ma'am. You know what I'm saying? If each other come Where you're like, come or come me? I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Give you, let me see, I'm gonna make it. Okay, now I get it. So she was like, come, basically. Yeah, listen, like we all wanna, collab and stuff like that. So, send us all open verses separately. So we can make rent. Wait, let me also talk about the video, right? The video was the video was dope too, right? Like I liked the locations that you used. This one was nice too, just a little touch of the sort of like, is this a room, a house, a store? I didn't know, but there was a collection of shoes that was dope. There's a collection of freaking pop figures and action figures on the right side here that, nice freaking touch there. I see an iron. I see a the first suit of Iron Man freaking right there, which is crazy. The Mark 1, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Tree Stone said I sent one. That's what's up, man. We got an Insta skip also sent by Sprite for J Qual, so we're gonna go ahead and put that one in right now.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. And zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter, stop your mother's.
I'm about to drop another tape. Lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. I'm another popular disgrace without a chick with eyes without a face. Wait, what? Wait, go to the thing. Shout out to J Qual and shout out to Sprite once again. Like, listen, Sprite has been showing freaking love. Saying a lot this episode for a lot of the artists around. So big freaking salute, man. Listen, we just gotta have a Sprite centric, a Sprite inspired. What is the freaking words that I'm even freaking looking for and shit like that? Sprite sponsored. There we go. Sprite sponsored freaking episode where all of the artists that we play are, artists, and again, could be you guys. Basically, Sprite's playlist, right? You know what I'm saying? We go live, we see what Sprite, listens to in her order, or if she had to pull together like the best songs from all of the artists from the community that she has freaking heard thus far. You know what I'm saying? We might have to go do that on an episode. Let me see. I'm just trying to put this in. And again, we're getting closer up there, man. Listen, you also kind of make me want to, when it comes to sort of, get into the different tiers of the giveaways and freaking stuff like that. There are some people on certain episodes that they send a lot of freaking skips and stuff like that. And again, it does make me want to make like a race kind of situations, like a who's sent the most skips for the freaking day type of thing. And if they get to a certain thing by a certain whatever, like again, I'm having freaking ideas that at least will make it even doper for those of you who have been doing things like this where you send several and you're hooking it up. Let me make sure that I got everything I needed. I posted that last one in the chat for the freaking people. I think I added the freaking thing. Now I just need to go to the actual record. J Qual, State of Mind. Let's go ahead and download that. And then plop it in. Excuse me, sir. Do you like eating Dorky? No, bro. What? He said I'm finna ask for a collab from him too. We gon' see, man. I'ma have a say. Listen. I'ma just look straight. No reaction unless your song gives me that. Shh, don't make me laugh. Tristan said, oh my God, is this a Just Dan beat?
Dreams Dreamville, got a call Will. Niggas acting shady while I climb hills, so I had to keep another 9 mil on the side. You can call it God Will. Need a refill. Yeah, nigga, she will. Drop top, don't need skills. Jail time got me rebuild. Now I'm back with another poison pill. That's a power drill, killing every nigga on the list. Then I check it twice just in case I miss. I don't call it quits. Look what's on my wrist. Dancing with the devil, damn, I need a revel on my way up. Claiming the throne, now I got the crown. Bitch, you in my zone. Why you weigh me down? Then you ask for loans.
I forgot
bitch on the phone, don't you even call me when I'm gone. Me in my zone, she got a tone, so she got stone. We switching modes, he got exposed. Me uncontrolled, things are unfold. Definition of revenge, I suppose. Ammunition in the back, overblown. Think up to your lane, now you feel my pain. Venom in my vein, now I pop champagne. Pop, pop, pop. That I celebrate, battling my demons, I'm the only one who see. Yellow tape, got a toast, blood thicker than what it is. Put my heart on my sleeve, what a quiz. Killing spree, please scene, give me chills. Disagree me, then I bring you thrills. If you see me, flee, spread your wings. Symphony, glee, see on the hills. Break a mirror, fuck shit, can't see me clearer. Go where life is getting better. Strung ties, gotta pull the trigger. I done paid the price, I changed your life and your mama's life too. I'm hypnotized, can't memorize, hold back, can't with you, I bleed too. Stand in queue.
First of all, that's all we have so far. So of course people know that we are.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many crooks.
Dreamville, got a call Will. Niggas acting shady while I climb hills, so I had to keep another 9 mil on the side. You can call it God Will. Need a refill. Yeah, nigga, she will. Drop top, don't need skills. Jail time got me rebuild. Now I'm back with another poison pill. That's a power drill, killing every nigga on the list. Then I check it twice just in case I miss. I don't call it quits. Look what's on my wrist. Dancing with the devil, damn, I need a revel on my way up. Claiming the throne, now I got the crown. Bitch, you in my zone. Why you weigh me down? Then you ask for loans. Bitch on the phone, don't you even call me when I'm gone. Me in my zone, she got a tone, so she got stone. We switching modes, he got exposed. Me uncontrolled, things are unfold. Definition of revenge, I suppose. Ammunition in the back, overblown. Think up to your lane, now you feel my pain. Venom in my vein, now I pop champagne. Pop, pop, pop. That I celebrate, battling my demons, I'm the only one who see. Yellow tape, got a toast, blood thicker than what it is. Put my heart on my sleeve, what a quiz. Killing spree, please scene, give me chills. Disagree me, then I bring you thrills. If you see me, flee, spread your wings. Symphony, glee, see on the hills. Break a mirror, fuck shit, can't see me clearer. Go where life is getting better. Strung ties, gotta pull the trigger. I done paid the price, I changed your life and your mama's life too. I'm hypnotized, can't memorize, hold back, can't with you, I bleed too. Stand in queue.
Bring it up, I'm about to hold it up. And matter of fact, you don't like even know I'm tough a lot of times, man. It's lots of times where I'm eating rhymes and he knows that I pick it throwing up.
Hey, be lyrical now. All of you using your game flow. I don't know what the freaking heck are they always freaking doing up there, man? I gotta freaking check. Big salute to what you just did. My only problem with this record, right, is that it is freaking short. That is it. That is literally the only thing. The delivery on point. Your confidence on point. The mix on point. Beat selection on point. You switched it up. You have parts where you're doing a more melodic type of approach. Other parts where you just straight freaking rapping and shit like that. So you're showing everybody slight different sides of yourself all on one track. You know what I'm saying? Very brief and subtle. You know what I'm saying? Again, for these type of records, y'all know when we have something dope, we want it to be longer so that we can live in it, right? Like, I mean, I say the same thing every time, but it's important because there's always new people in the freaking building. But I don't want you to be a part of a playlist with only this song, something like Pandora Radio, for instance, right? If you were able to get on Pandora Radio with this one, if I was listening to another artist like Joyner Lucas or something like that, and then your song came on after, it's already done, and then it's to the next song right after that. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, sometimes you have to remember that, like, look, maybe I should do a little bit more or whatnot to give people a little more of me, just in case this is the last song they ever freaking hear from me again and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's gonna have that time to go to the thing, hit that thumbs up button, and, you know, make sure that they let Pandora know they want to hear more from that artist, or a step further, specifically making a playlist based off of your song and you as an artist and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are so many things that can happen with, you know, Spotify, Pandora, and all that. But I like it. You know what I'm saying? He was right. You know what I'm saying? And also, you were patient. You were you know, here for quite some time, you know what I'm saying, in the free line. Shout out to Sprite for actually skipping for you and stuff like that. But I also appreciate that if she didn't, you probably would have still waited there, you know, patiently, and, you know what I'm saying, that still means a lot as well. Some of you guys are very talented, and it's like, y'all need to be sending y'all shit.
Dreamville got a call, well, niggas acting shady while I climb hill.
Like, yeah, I could see a lyric video to that. I could see a real video to that freaking too. What y'all think? Shout out to you, William Rumfola, man. With the show me your butthole, man. This is good info. Tree Stone was freaking saying, Jay Qualley trying to give them a piece of everything in one record. Yeah, man. Yeah, but like, so that again, like as Tree Stone said, you know what I'm saying, was good info, right? You know what I'm saying? We get a lot of artists who make short records because they think the listeners have short attention spans, right? Like, that is the conversation all the time. Listeners have short attention spans, and, you know, that's just all I'm gonna give them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay. You know, like, you can say that all you want, but like, when you make something good, it doesn't matter how long it is. People will listen, and it's up to each artist to have that energy, to have the know-how in escalating a record to where, like, you could even start off at like a very chill sort of vibe, and then by the end of the record, you're like super aggressive, super energy and shit like that. It's like finding ways to keep people entertained and focused on the song and not getting bored. If people do get bored by, you know, your song seeming freaking longer or something like that, you know what I'm saying, which usually it is, but if people are getting bored, you didn't do enough on the song to keep them there. So it's up to the artist too, whether or not you guys want to do that work. You know, again, it's gonna be up to you to do so, but I always recommend, like, yes, doing it so that you don't get forgotten if you are in a playlist or something like that. Patience is a virtue, but why? You know what I'm saying? Let me see. So you're asking for a feature, LOL. We got to figure out what type of record like we could do. You know what I'm saying? I have no doubt in your capabilities. Of course, this is the first song that I am hearing, so knowing different styles and sort of like different things that you, again, I don't know whether to send you you know what I'm saying, something slightly more melodic, more boom bap, more trap centric, you know, nerdcore esque. I have so many different type of things myself, and when it comes to freaking beats, like, I don't even make tight beats. I just make beats and call them names. They're art to me and shit. So you know, I'll pull some together probably if I can for like next episode, and I'll have, you know, a section where I'll just, you know, play some of my freaking beats or something like that, so you guys will know. But overall, just like, honestly, for the ones that I make for my freaking self, just like listen to any of my freaking albums, you know what I'm saying, from the Game Dork series. And you can see, man, there's so many different type of sheesh. Let me see. You said I learned that exact lesson between a 430 vibey song and a 156 vibe song. But man, so you put it into words perfect and stuff like that. Yeah, man, you know. But it also is gonna depend on the song you make. Trust me, we have had shorter songs that have, you know, like this song was short. and he did the job, but you can still want a lot more from it, right? Nothing wrong with it, but he can definitely add more if he you know what I'm saying, wants to and stuff like that. Let me see, Young Trail back in the freaking building. What up? He's exactly trying to get another piece. Let me see. Free Kanye East, man. Listen, free Kanye East. Amy Chella, love this. She said, Sprite said, I like the delayed delivery, 7.1. Give me a second, y'all. Let me do another clap. And I'm gonna head to the chat. Real quick, I want you guys to let everybody know where you guys are from. Let me know right quick. Let everybody know where you guys are from, you know what I'm saying, where you represent and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. It's important that everybody on the show knows you know, how far we do reach when it comes to everybody who sends to the show as well as everybody who watches. We always sort of like forget, like when we're just chilling in the chat, we think like we're all right next door to each other, but it's dope that we are not. It gives you guys insight over, you know, knowing if your music probably would play in some of these places or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. For me, I'm in LA, right? You know what I'm saying, I'm out here, you know what I'm saying, in freaking Cali, and to know if my music would be dope in New York or Miami or Japan or anything, like all that stuff is important information for me and stuff like that, to know if I should tour out there and stuff like that. So shout out where you guys are freaking from in the building real quick. I gotta do something that's gonna take me just 1 minute. 1 minute, give me a second. All right, let's get back freaking to it.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, big freaking salute, we are back. Oh my gosh. Alex said, why do you always do that? First of all, I wasn't even talking to you, bro. You know that? Did you understand that? How about that? He's not gonna say anything. What even happens when that happens is my question. You know what I'm saying? Which is weird. Shout out to Genomorph. What up, Alex? Alex, he said, play it, monkey. I'm trying to hear something. Listen, we might have another skip put in from Sprite for I don't know who. We shall freaking see. Shout out to freaking O&E freaking Jones. He said North Carolina, West Coast. But now we represent Atlanta. Yeah, nice freaking switch up. Let me see. Castaway, Xenomorph. Let me see. He effed. Man, I forgot what that stands for. Shit. Well, Tree Stone. Yo. Oh, he came from Twitch, went on to freaking YouTube, wanted to be a part of the gang. Do know that most of the platforms, YouTube, Twitch, what's another one? There's YouTube, Twitch, and something else that are able to see the chat within the chat. So wherever you are, you're, you know what I'm saying, good. Facebook is the only one that gets the low end of that stick. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Man, this is a skip party freaking today. Is all you can really call it right freaking now. And then we have a 3-song back-to-back from Nick Flanagan, you know what I'm saying, as well. So we are still jumping freaking in, you know what I'm saying. Be patient. You never know if you might be one of these skips here. This is another Sprite Insta. This is a Sprinsta skip right freaking here. Oh no, Sprite. Yeah, I really didn't know how to freaking mix that. Let me see. What did you send this one for? Was it another Emichella? Or Let me look. We're about to play it right now. Yeah. Okay, so it's the one that she sent. So we're getting some Emichella in today. We getting another one. We're getting another Emichella. This one. What is the name of it? Take forever. Fuck it. Emichella. Upbeat. Featuring Big Tones.
Emichella.
Fuck it. Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching.
Fuck it. Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. Fuck it.
Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket.
Fuck it. I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching. Fuck it.
Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing.
Introduction. Hop with the hoopty up at the function. Yeah, them ladies and gangsters, you know they love us. Yeah, my gold chain is out of your budget. Trapiana, Emichella, Big Tones, let's get it bustin'. Buy for the team, nah, they ain't for discussion. Bass so loud that it make you incussive. Me and Emichella make a bang and we buzzin'. Step the hoop, boy, you must be bluffing. Like damn, like what? Huh? Boy, then we mixing it up. Brown skin and we up in the cut. Samurai when we chopping it up. Fuck it. Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching.
Fuck it. Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. Fuck it.
Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket.
Fuck it. I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching.
Fuck it. Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. I'm precise with these tracks, how I line it all up. You might think it's cosmic. Don't give a fuck about facts, hypothetically speaking. I kill this shit chronic. Don't need your status to show that I got this. You see what the hype is, so figure it out. Look at my specs, vetted by vets. Mine be tasty, it stay in your mouth. Fuck it. Come off of my OCD, come off of you bunch of thieves. Run it. I do it with
integrity, you couldn't do this shit ethically. Reflecting a pattern, scheming and scamming. I'm having it out with these wannabe rappers. Spit a few bars and then hand them some aspirin. Don't need your badge, put my name up in rafters. Fuck it. Hey.
I didn't know you were gonna stop there. Thought I was gonna come back with the figure chorus. I thought I was gonna come back with the whole chorus situation. It's crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? The thing that I actually freaking love is like, you know what I'm saying? You like again, she has such a subtle, you know, like a very just chill. You know what I'm saying? Not trying to get in there and you know what I'm saying, fight and have to freaking be loud sort of freaking style and whatnot. And it just works with the type of records that you know what I'm saying, she gets on or whatever. Of course, that was Emichella as I believe the feature on this song. Big Tones as of course the main, you know what I'm saying, dude artist freaking on here. Thought both of y'all did a good job with this type of record. You know, no elements that I personally feel like need to be freaking better. Like I feel like you did what you were supposed to do for this type of beat. And you guys went and made a video, you know what I'm saying, and it's very professional as well. You know, so big salute to y'all being able to freaking hop on that one. The beat also was a banger and shit like that. Something that I 100% can see people, you know, banging in the freaking, you know what I'm saying, then in the rides and freaking shit like that. What did you guys think though? Because we are running.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting wrong, there's always getting wrong, there's too many cooks.
We're gonna do it one more freaking game.
Too late.
Hola. Come again.
Fuck it. Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching. Fuck it.
Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. Fuck it.
Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching. Fuck it.
Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing.
Introduction. Hop with the hoopty up at the function. Yeah, them ladies and gangsters, you know they love us. Yeah, my gold chain is out of your budget. Trapiana, Amy Chella, Big Tones, let's get it bustin'. Ride for the team, nah, they ain't for discussion. Bass so loud that it make you incussive. Me and Amy Chella make a bang and we buzzin'. Step the hoop, boy, you must be bluffing. Like damn, like what? Huh? Boy, then we mixing it up. Brown skin and we up in the cut. Samurai when we chopping it up. Fuck it. Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching.
Fuck it. Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. Fuck it.
Hop in the whip and I'm riding the bucket. Fuck it.
I got the strings and they acting like puppets. Fuck it.
The traps they jumping, double dutching. Fuck it.
Phone stay buzzing, we ain't bluffing. I'm precise with these tracks, how I line it all up. You might think it's cosmic. Don't give a fuck about facts, hypothetically speaking. I kill this shit chronic. Don't need your status to show that I got this. You see what the hype is, so figure it out. Look at my specs, better by vex. Money be tasty, it stay in your mouth. Fuck it. Come off of my OCD, come off of you bunch of thieves. Run it. I do it with integrity. You couldn't do this shit ethically. Reflecting a pattern, scheming and scamming. I'm having it out with these wannabe rappers. Spit a few bars and then hand them some aspirin. Don't need your badge, put my name up in rafters. Fuck it. Hey.
Yeah, I gotta know. Okay. See, I do gotta know, right? You know what I'm saying? Why not come back with the chorus after your verse, right? You know what I'm saying? To actually, you know, properly end off that song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because again, if you guys go out and perform, like the crowd is gonna want that. They're gonna want to be a part of the chorus again. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You do that part, then the crowd gets to go, fuck it, and all that shit, man. I feel like they're gonna want to do one more before you ride out. Also, that could have added just a little bit, you know what I'm saying, extra freaking time on the ass end of the freaking song, quote unquote, without wasting any more freaking time. But yeah, big freaking salute to all the comments in the freaking chat for that. You know what I'm saying? Fire emojis, you know, 8.6. You know what I'm saying? Fire. I see that. I see what y'all saying. Save my ears, man.
Well, there's a 3-song submission right here with an artist who hopefully can do so.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic. Started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no
need to click. So there's a few things that I need to figure the hell out of my head right now. Give me a moment. So throw this. And this is a 3-song freaking back to back. Of course, let us know what you think of this. Nick Flanagan right here. Of course, we are at that 3. Y'all know what it is. Prizes at the end of the show will be tripled. So, you know what I'm saying? Congratulations. At a certain point, I'm going to have to cut off all running backs to make sure that we, you know what I'm saying, get enough freaking artists played. We'll see what's up in terms of the cusp. Let's see. Nick Flanagan, I think, is the first one. This is Spotify, so I gotta open up that again. Shout out to Spotify. This is Nick Flanagan featuring Kid with Complicated. As soon as it opens back up, let's put this here. Shout out to that last one. So yeah, Nick Flanagan, K.I.D.D.
Why you make it hard for me? It's hard to figure you out. Like, girl, don't start with me. As quick as I walk in, I walk out. It's complicated in our relation, cause I'm never around. Conversations with no patience, you just yelling out loud. And I can hear you loud and clear, I'm bleeding out of my ear. And I can hear you loud and clear, I'm bleeding out of my ear. Yeah.
This doesn't have to be complicated. Why would you make it so complicated? This doesn't have to be complicated. Why would you make it so complicated?
Yeah. It's like there's something inside that likes to spark fire in your mind and throw a Molotov into a conversation all the time. Then you exonerate yourself when I speak on it or reply, but I can no longer deny or push my feelings to the side. I'm overfilling with emotion and it's killing me to write this. But these syllable fist for real is bullshit that you're the culprit. Got me feeling like this. You know I'm right, but you still be feeling righteous. Words cut deep and you can tell that your knife fits. And I give you my life, but I'm feeling lifeless. Some things been telling me to split, but for whatever reason I resist. To hell with this relationship, I'll uncomplicate things. That's it, I'm done, I quit.
This doesn't have to be complicated. Why would you make it so complicated? This doesn't have to be complicated.
That's what's up.
ABC timeout.
That just left. Why did it leave? If you can see, so here's listen. Shout out to freaking Nick Flanagan freaking on this one right here. You know what I'm saying? I liked, you know what I'm saying, the performance when you started coming in and rapping. That's where I felt like, you know what I'm saying. When you started rapping, and of course the chorus, right? One thing that is a consistent with you that I've saw so far, is, you know, any record that, you know what I'm saying, either you're able to get certain freaking artists on or you know, come across the dope beat with the chorus, like you found a lot of the best ones. Like there's a consistency literally with those beat selections and you know, the artists that are able to freaking get up on it. You know, she is definitely amazing. And again, when you come in with the rapping, you know what I'm saying, I felt, you know what I'm saying, you did a good job. Guys, come on! Calm down with each other right now. You know, so, you know, and again, people are always gonna wonder, like, if it's a situation where the beat came with the chorus, or if you actually work with the artist. I think you've done enough, and I've seen you with some of the actual artists in the videos and shit like that. So, you know, it's a toss up and could be a either freaking or. We got a few people in the chat again, you know what I'm saying, more critical of, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking things. Do remember to be respectful. You guys can be critical with it, you know what I'm saying, say what you want, but you'll need to say something freaking once most of the freaking time. Don't do all that shit. You know what I'm saying, or I'm gonna have to mute you guys and block y'all and shit, you know what I'm saying. So be respectful while you in here. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all time and y'all comments. You just gotta know, like, you know what I'm saying. Let's freaking see. Don't ever disrespect me when your music sounds like Gwyneth Paltrow. Damn, son. Let me see. And who are you? Who are you even talking about right there? Let me see. Dirty Money was not feeling that one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's nice. BO was saying, nah, it's potential. 4-7. You know what I'm saying? Still Standing was saying. Tree Stone. This is pretty good. Let me see. Let's see. Alex, please turn it off again. You know what I'm saying? I did not like. Listen. When you do not feel a certain record in the building, whatever you're freaking hearing, if it is that bad, we do have a hashtag that people are able to freaking use. When they really don't freaking like something, Dorky don't play that, right? You hashtag that. You know what I'm saying? If it's not a skip, we will literally hit that button as the song is freaking playing or whatnot. But if it is a skip, we have to wait until the very end, and enough people would have to say it and, you know, actually mean it.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, whatever.
You know what I'm saying? But let me see. 47 was like, I fuck with this. You know what I'm saying? Alex just on the complete opposite freaking side and stuff like that. Let me see. Let's go down a little bit. Let's see. Good stuff, Nick, from 47. Again, this is a 3-song, so we do have 2 more. Who are you talking to, LB? You don't ever disrespect me looking like Justin Bieber gave up. Where does the jokes come from? LB, you know what I'm saying? From time to time, when he is in the chat, man, we'll literally have knock jokes, your mama jokes, you know what I'm saying? So I just out of nowhere, you know what I'm saying? He suddenly comes with it. Let's get to the second Nick Flanagan song of this 3-song submission. Let me see. This one is featuring PG Brown with Wish You Well. I think this one is up here too, right? Let me see if I can find this one right here.
What does being on American Idol mean to you?
Oh my gosh, we gotta wait. But let me write the information in the chat. 3-song back-to-back submission. Waiting on the second one to come up. We gotta mute these ads though. Nope. 25, 20, 27. Okay, one. Here's another ad. You be having these 2,000 freaking ads, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat right now. I guess I'll talk to you guys as I'm waiting for this one to freaking load. Let me see. He's at 42 songs on what? 42 songs on what? He said, we do not care about your wife. She left for a reason. Damn, son. Appreciate it. 47. Sorry to hear that. Nick better not make me cry, but and stuff like that, man. Come on, Alex. You know what I'm saying? Listen, you know what I'm saying? His situation was real. You know what I'm saying? To where he has, you know, a few records that are actually about that. And, you know, I'd say not to go there, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, because it's more real than you know, and like you're gonna look like the ass kinda. I'm just gonna like leave it at freaking that. Give me a second. Okay, so here it goes. So shout out, this is Nick Flanagan featuring PG Brown with Wish You Well.
Took both of us for us to fail, and we both know secrets neither one wanna tell. But you know that I love you and I wish you well. I wish you well. For every second we spend together, I wish you well. For every day we helped each other, I wish you well. For all the things we had to battle, my dear, farewell. Till the end of time, I did your honor.
No one else could ever understand all the things we've been through. A lifetime with you, now it's all gone, but I swear I'll defend you till the last breath comes into my lungs, until I've sung the last notes and I'm finally done. Think about the things we lived through. Like, where do I start? Two pretty little girls straight stole our hearts, ripped our worlds apart, but in a positive way. That's all I can say. I'm the father today because of the man that Haley helped mold me to be. She saw something in me when I was as low as can be. And for that I'm forever indebted. I'd probably be dead if it wasn't for all of the blessings she graced with her presence. I'm stressing this message is more just a register in my own head. If I ever am granted or given a second chance in love, I promise I will not neglect. I will not neglect it. I swear on God that I will not neglect it.
Well, I know we put each other through some hell, and we both know it took both of us for us to fail. And we both know secrets neither one wanna tell. But you know that I love you and I wish you well. I wish you well. For every second we spend together, I wish you well. For every day we helped each other, I wish you well.
He said I made it to took both of us to fail. With our guys.
Let me be honest, the worst part is when she finds someone new. And now I gotta suck it up and act like I'm happy, cause that's what best friends do. And Haley, I know I've already said it to you, but I hope he knows what he's stepping into, cause I kill for you, girl, in a split second. On God, I swear that's true. And I'll never forget what you did for me that night. You could've ruined my life right there on sight, no light. So when everyone asks me, how can I be happy? I'm just thankful cause I still have my best friend in some way, shape, or form. That's part of my life. And any and every minute we're spending together is precious. When in and no pressure, the end is in. Nearing is just the different. Forming two friends, transforming into the individuals that we once envisioned. Back when we were kids, everyone said we were meant to be together, and we're still living it.
I know we put each other through some hell, and we both know it took both of us for us to fail. And we both know secrets neither one wanna tell. But you know that I love you and I wish you well. I wish you well. For every second we spend together, I wish you well. For every day we helped each other, I wish you well. For all the things we had to battle, my dear, farewell. Till the end of time, I did your honor, yeah.
I wish you well. First of all, yeah, so I know, ironically, now we'll hit this, we'll hit the content matter.
This for every nigga with a passion, this for every nigga with a grind, this for every nigga with ambition, this for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great.
Here's the thing, I want to hold back. I want to try to hold back on any more running backs and stuff like that, because I do got to be out of here by a certain time. Like I literally have to start the giveaway like by 8 o'clock if I'm gonna do, you know what I'm saying, a giveaway on this freaking episode. So I do want to try not to extend as much, but I do think that is freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Pure freaking content. This is an artist who, again, if you make music at all and you don't come up with some real shit, like really get your life out there, and you know what I'm saying, really talk about that real content instead of, you know, the same old freaking shit that 100 million freaking artists do every freaking day. Like, again, you're missing out on, you know what I'm saying, a real growing fan base, you know what I'm saying? And you'd be surprised at how many people actually, you know, go through the same things and they need real music and stuff like that to get through that time and shit like that. So you going through it in your real life, then sort of like putting it in song form, and then, you know, I mean, bro, once again, you find the choruses or the artists that are able to bring the choruses out and, you know, really have something that people can appreciate. I remember PG Brown as well sending to the freaking show. So he's another artist from the freaking community that you have worked with, which is pretty freaking dope. Let me see. Main reason he said I kept Facebook was for memories and shit like that, man. Damn, son. Can y'all tell this little nigga to shut the fuck up? Who you talking about, kid? No, wait, yeah, who are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I don't know who we're talking about. Let me see. He said, nigga, my man's pussy wet, bruh. He crazy, bro. Are you talking? You must be talking about him. It's been wild. It's been wild. You know what I'm saying? All night. Let me see. And he said, "Why does this nigga look like my nigga Spoon shit and shit like that? Like who are we? Like, come on, man. BL with Oh I Feel You. You know what I'm saying, bro? BUW. Shout out to freaking G No More." He's like, Cluster was like, "Don't run back, please. Next song." Yeah. Listen, we got it. Calm down. You know what I'm saying? Sit in the free line right there and just, you know, calm yourself. Wait for many hours amongst yourself. Let's get to the freaking next one, and we freaking shall see which out of the freaking 3 is our favorite, and we'll see what's up. Let's get to, what is it? Nick Flanagan featuring Suda Cow with I Just Do. Is this also on the project? Let's see. No, this is actually a Facebook one. I gotta go directly to Facebook to freaking get it. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? There's a line, bro. There's a line. So he and you, if you send something, you gotta wait. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? Don't be rude or I will block you and mute you in the freaking chat. Let me see where the record is at. I give people way more chances than my mods do, so I'm just saying. Is this just I don't know if it's a visual or like what it is, but I'm trying to load it up. Let me load it up on this side. Give me a second. Let's load it up. Let's see if it'll work over here. It was doing that thing where it muted. Nick Flanagan. How do you even say his name? Suda Cow?
How we make them words come out so quick and Ella. How we make so many songs but he don't never. How we get so many features with no hezza. How we spit so hard with no street cred, the rapper. How we make them words come out so quick and eloquent. How we make so many songs but he don't never slip. How we get so many features with no hesitance. How we spit so hard with no street cred to represent. I just do. I don't know, I just do. Whoa. I just do. I don't know, I just do. Whoa. Hi, my name is Nicholas. I put a voice on top of these instruments and I'm constipated. So if you don't like it, then I don't give a shit. Whoops, didn't mean to make this song so fucking explicit. Shit, what's done is done. You don't like that. You gon' lick a dick. My words are weapons. That's where you can get a beat down. And I come getting pistol whipped and I show up to each town. My name's her cuss and I say fuck like it's a trick. Like voila, got these rapid highs. You can check your watch, I'm about to blow up. You can call it a matter of time, we all scattering. Nobody like it when I'm rapping, and that's why I choose to capitalize. How we make them words come out so quick and eloquent. How we make so many songs, but he don't never spin. How we get so many features with no hesitance. How we spit so hard with no free credit to represent. I just do. 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 I don't know, I just do. Whoa. I just do. 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 I don't know, I just do. Whoa.
What in the rap? Why did Pseudo wake up for your counseling? I'll be quick counsel swing, as in straight up, I will be canceling all the fake rap cancer fiends. What's the key? Well, fuck the Tampa brain, bunch of make you lean. The scene don't make no friends. Fucking Chandler Bing like I'm on a Kagela. I'm out of my Ella. Man, hell, ever since I spit this, I'm in bomb, you finger jocks and sell ya. You won't last with a shelter, in a place with no number. I'm first to silence the mumblers. Nothing else I can tell you, so magic with a pen like I'm Teller. Which the famous lame ass rappers raps when even Shaq can. My case is at a different level, call me Tim the Tap Man. I'm a ninja, chopped up beef like 3-6 sippin', but I'm still hungry, so I grill some chicken wraps. Now I'm double flipping, I'm balling like Sonic, my flow is robotic, it's racing the checkers, and y'all frozen sandwich. Then where am I from? I don't know where this planet to cones to the dome, just to know I'm iconic, I'm on to the tonic. So I'd eat the beef if you brought it. Flow so sick, if you dream to beat me, you'll sleep 16 meters deep in vomit, that's how
we make them words come out so quick and eloquent. How we make so many songs, but he don't never spin. How we get so many features with no hesitance. How we spit so hard with no free credit to represent. I just do. 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 I don't know, I just do. Whoa. I just do. 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 I don't know, I just do. Whoa.
You just doing shit. A lot of times I don't freaking like you. You should move and shit. A lot of times you ain't gotta be proving shit. And I don't even know what the heck to do with shit. You always spit this moving shit. I like you.
I'm just trying to make a music that I would want my simplicity. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang? Alright, so
big freaking salute to this one, man. Definitely love the energy on this one. This is, you know, definitely one of those. I feel like when you do a 2 or 3 song, you know what I'm saying, always making sure you send one of these where you get to go in a little bit and, you know, show the gist of your style. I think you know, the first one that you had sent sort of like the last other episode, you know, I think you started with one of those and started, you know, going around to the different vibes. On this one, I do feel like there are certain places that, you know, need work. You know, you can work on your timing a little bit and not sort of like rushing yourself when it comes to some of the fast stuff. You know, you want to make sure every word is properly pronounced, and even without sort of a lyric video that we can get everything in there. The chorus is catchy as hell, you know what I'm saying, and you know, I do get you know, a slight freaking M vibe freaking in here. I saw someone say this ain't Eminem, you know what I'm saying, and you know, I don't feel like he ever goes like full M, right? You know what I'm saying, but there's something there that allows him to be himself. He has a different kind of voice. It's almost like if what was his freaking name, man? Mad Skills, right? You're almost like if Mad Skills, you know, kind of rapped with a different caliber. And you know, Mad Skills is, you know, boom bap, you know what I'm saying? Like he gets in there and does some shit. But I haven't heard him, you know, try to go a little bit faster and go at that freaking side. And I've heard great ones from you in that light freaking too. So I know what you can freaking do. Feature did a decent freaking job. And stuff like that there. I like the lyric video, and so how, you know, when it was going back and forth between the I just do, you know what I'm saying? So that is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? What did you guys freaking think of that, you know what I'm saying? Let us know in the freaking chat. Give your overall thoughts. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? It just remind me of Sport freaking J. MF Doom, the best boom bap and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Shout out to MF Doom, you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Also, rest in peace, of course. He said, go spam report freaking his account, you know what I'm saying, on Insta. Dope. Who I don't know what we're talking about. Let's see. No matter if folks hate it or love it, appreciate the listen, honestly. Keep it up, Nick from 47. Some of them are honestly freaking trolling and shit like that. So, you know, pay it no mind, but also enjoy, I guess.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, so now we do have a one song. Like, you know, we keep having freaking, this is a skip party.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So we got Moseri with Not That Guy also coming up freaking right now. Let's of course add that to the freaking cusp. We can put this in real quick. Out of the three, I think I like that one because of the freaking energy, and then sort of the first one for the vibe that you had there, you know, saying content and chorus, but I wanted more sort of like from you as a verse on, I think the first one and stuff like that. So we'll say that in terms of that. Can you add your thing, please? Thank you. All right, now let's go. Moseri with Not That Guy. Let's see what you got. Another video.
Yeah. Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Y'all know me, I don't rock with the drama. Go for the loot, so I look for the llama. Stack my bread till I'm counting the commas. Eat these beats like I'm Jeffrey Dahmer. Only drink a little bit, a lot of marijuana. I be smoking on the finest, and I get it from Wakanda. Smoke fat blunts with the Black Panther. If you got questions, then I got answers. I'ma crack your shit like a bad password, then spread this shit like a damn cancer. Tryna live tax-free like the goddamn church. I'ma kill it in a minute like I'm about to go purge. Word. Don't play with me, cause I'm not that guy. Don't ask why. Smoke a lot, but I'm not so high. Shoot a shoot, but the ball don't lie. Don't play with me, cause I'm not that guy. Don't ask why. Smoke a lot, but I'm not so high. Shoot a shoot, but the ball don't lie. Been a long year full of ups and downs, and I fell so hard when I hit that ground. Don't know how that I got back up, but I did that shit and I took my crown. Lost my job and I lost my mom. Lost some friends, now some of them gone. Lost so much that I give no fucks. That's just the type of shit that I'm on. Yeah, I said I'm dope, but these are big facts. Quit doing drugs, but still a spit crack. Pushed to the brink and now I might snap. I gave you my heart, you ripped it in half. Can't help it the way I feel these emotions. Feel like a bird and quit being open. Save my tears and drop in the ocean. Y'all been sleeping, it's time you've been woke. Don't play with me, cause I'm not that guy. Don't ask why. Smoke a lot, but I'm not so high. Shoot a shoot, but the ball don't lie. Don't play with me, cause I'm not that guy. Don't ask why. Smoke a lot, but I'm not so high. Shoot a shoot, but the ball don't lie.
Don't play with him cause he's not that guy. Wanna freaking run this shit back, but I can't right now cause I'm not that high. There's a lot of times when I don't know what to do, what they're gonna get the time to do, and I didn't say a word, so I don't even know if I'm gonna go up in the bathroom, then I take a poo. What the hell? How the hell did like half the shit I say didn't make sense, but then that did? That shit did? That shit did? Technically a short too. But I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something? Why did you really just say you're not black? He was like, you're not black. Probably because you said the Wakanda lines and freaking shit like that. But that matters not, man. Winter Soldier has been to Wakanda. In fact, they took care of him and gave him a new arm. So you know, all are invited. Big freaking salute to the whole freaking record and video, right? You know what I'm saying? I like the energy in there. He came at it with the dope freaking lyrics. Got a dope style in there. The video is also professional and dope. Only thing about it, people already know me, it's just short, right? If this is for
an intro or interlude or simply promotion for the album, I get it. Those are the times when I accept the shorter songs and especially like videos and stuff like that. But I will freaking say, like, you can do a lot more. Like, at the very least, if you guys are gonna do videos to these songs freaking too, add another song and video in there too. You know what I'm saying? Do a sort of like 2-for-1 kind of situation where we get this song and then we get a bonus verse maybe from another song that we can check out, you know what I'm saying, from the album or project, or probably give us a sneak peek of the next single or some shit like that. You could do so many choices when you sort of freaking add that. And, you know, just because it's a video, I'm like, yo, man, like, you guys go into these, you put a lot of work into the visuals, like all of that stuff was actually freaking decent and shit like that, man. Where y'all be finding these like abandoned buildings and shit like that? Those videos are often, you know, the best because you can just pretty much do what you want in it. Oh, this looks like a scene from like Assassin's Creed and freaking Horizon Zero Dawn and shit. I feel like I just need to be climbing up that shit for some reason, man. But yeah, good job. Halo chipping was like real. I mean, we don't do it like that. There's a line. If he skipped the line, he can for sure be next or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, we will go back in the free line and stuff like that. I only got until like 8, so I got 20 more minutes before we got to do the giveaway, and we'll see what's up. As a matter of fact, hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Everybody, calm down for 1 second. Oh, come on, bro. I'm just trying to make sure nobody actually sent a skip so we can actually do this right now. All right, so hold up. Nope, you can't beat people to it if I don't say it. You can't beat people to it. That's what now you're making me have to change the shit and whatnot. I'm changing the shit so you don't know what I'm gonna plot or whatnot. All right, so I'm popping something in the chat. I'm not gonna say what it is. If you see it, the first person to say what I said exactly with the hashtag first, I will play their shit right freaking now. Exactly the hashtag itself. What I put up, BL got it. Dork Squad assemble. Y'all see it? Y'all see what y'all on 2 eyes right there. BL freaking with it. Now, hopefully BL actually sent the skip.
Yo, I'm riding in a hover car, trying to drift around the corner. Somehow I'ma play this game and I didn't have to use a quarter. In the future is the grow, trying not to hit the sides. In the middle of the race, trying to look at all the rides. Driving on some LEDs to try to get a boost from what looks just like a UFO that I would probably shoot if I wasn't so distracted by the fact that I'm so cool. I'ma try to go over this ramp, homie, alley-oop. Miss, I don't know why, but I feel kinda nauseous. These rules are so
tight, can I? Hold on real quick, let me plop this freaking in here. BL Shim Shiesty this, let's go.
Ashley's President's Day.
Oh my God, SoundCloud, I hate you. There we go. Here we go. Shim Shiesty this from BL.
There's a lot of chit-chat between the whistles. So much that it's hard to tell if they're buddies or if they hate each other. My guess is the latter.
What's gonna happen, Shorzy?
3 things. I hit you, you hit the pavement, and I jerk off on your driver's side door handle. I remember laying in bed dreaming about the time your mom tongued my butthole so good I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. You know what's fucked, Cora? The amount of times your mom's faked a jellyfish thing to get me to piss on her.
It's a damn shame, Calvin, don't know what you talking about. Walking here, you whack ass shit, and then I'm walking out. It's a drought, y'all are really dying for some fucking clout. Got the guest list and you ain't on it, so I'll knock you out. It's like dog and mouse, and you won't catch me on that rat shit. Shimmy like that kitty litter, hanging around that cat shit. I'm that sick. Shiesty, you were looking like a mascot. I live to kill rappers, and homie, you hit the jackpot. Despite the pastime, spit a verse, have you looking red. Too cold, a titan enemy leaves crooked heads. Heard your whack tracks. One listen, I had to backtrack. Say that you're a goat. To me, you look like a lab rat. That's fact. You always coming out with those light like jabs. You're the type of rapper to hang with people who like that. Shit is corny. I'm like Rick and you're barely Morty. You give minimal effort and honestly your bars are boring. You sure talk a lot of shit, little kid, I don't really get you. Good thing about it is once you're dead then no one will miss you. You are nothing but a lightweight. Try to escape, little bitch, I will hunt you down. You were my prey. Little Calvin talking crap like I would allow it. Shiesty caught a couple bricks, now he's fucking drowned it. Must be clowning, thinking that you're a real threat. You're like starving Marvin, you ain't finna eat a meal yet. I will wreck everything that you care about. You got no heart in your music, I'ma tear it out. You got no art in your music, I'ma say it loud. About to take an L, have you looking like your bank account. Straight weak on the track, you're a joke. I will make your bitch queef on the track, take a note. Alright, here's some feedback, you looking like a roach. So you better get out of my sight before I leave you smoked.
Everybody be telling me tang, tang, tang. Everybody gonna get to go hang, hang, hang. Alright, big freaking salute, first of all, for BL on this. This is one that I have heard from BL at, you know what I'm saying, various freaking times and stuff like that. And I will say that I have said pretty much the same thing since I heard it the first time and shit like that. Like, I like that. The first and second half are almost two different whole songs, which, of course, you know, he put together. Like, it literally feels like it probably was what he did, right? Like, sort of like took two different disses, put them together. I wanted the first one to be longer. I really like that beat, and you know, like, you know, beats like that, your style, I feel you know, mixed well with it. And you know, it just kind of ended, and you go immediately into the other one or whatever. It switches the whole feeling and vibe with it. And I feel like it definitely could have, you know, first one being longer and then eventually get into that second one or something like that. Probably would have gave it a better feel. But it does feel short freaking as is. It gives you a taste into what you were going to freaking do, but it doesn't give you a full grasp of what I even would have wanted if it was a diss, you know what I'm saying, towards me and shit like that. I would have been like, oh, you should have kept going with that first one. Like, I literally like that shit or whatnot. But you already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. And then who did? And then Gino was like, I dare you, bro, diss me and shit like that. Wait, are you testing him? What is even happening? Tree Stone, you know what I'm saying? He said it's good though. Don't get me wrong, sounds like your own sound and Tyler influence and stuff like that. We got a Dorky Don't Play That from Dirty Money, which was crazy. Let me see. Did you say, nigga, this shit a skip, Alex and shit? Let me see. BL just laughing. Tyler vibes from Tree Stone. I don't know what Alex was even typing freaking there when he was just typing letters. L. Let me see. I don't want ear cancer. Halo was freaking saying, please don't play it and shit like that. Damn, son, listen, you know, you gotta the dope thing about people who like really just don't like everything, or you know, simply trolls, is like it does take a lot of work to win them over and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I always say, you know, never look at anyone as a hater, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should have to earn everyone's ear. And you know, there are a lot of Simons freaking out there. You know, if Mozzie was here, he'd be right along, you know what I'm saying, with half of them on some of the freaking joints as well. It takes a lot to impress, you know what I'm saying, some people. Everybody's looking for something different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, you know, what are you guys even in the mood to hear? Not artist-wise specifically, but just sound-wise, you know what I'm saying? You looking for vibes? You looking for a great voice and some R&B type freaking shit? Are you looking for some drill? You know what I'm saying? Are you guys waiting for some straight boom bap, some ciphers? Like, what is everybody in the mood for at the moment? Nobody freaking knows, but it is fun to find out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, y'all crazy, man, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get on to another, you know what I'm saying, topic within the freaking chat. We're gonna go right back in the free line. I got 10 minutes, then I gotta do the freaking giveaway for you guys and shit like that. I barely know how to freaking do this because we have so many people who freaking sent. How about freaking this? Somebody give me a number in the chat, 1 to 10. Right, we're gonna do that when we get to the giveaway, freaking anyway type freaking shit or whatnot. But anyone give me one number in the chat. I'm gonna see who it is, and then you won't know what I'm gonna use it for. But I'm gonna 3 from Tree Stone, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, and then wait, let me see if I can get another one. 3 and 7. All right. So ironically, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go 3 down from the top, right? 3 down from the top. We got one artist right here, right? This is ADR Tree Stone. You got it. And then 7 down from the bottom of the 7 up from the bottom of the list, and I'll see who got that one. Let's see what Tree Stone got.
Wow. August, why you trapping so?
All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck.
Let me see what the bottom is.
All the due respect, hold up. She give me the neck. To my tricks, they cause the deck. I fucking fold them. All the shit that has been fucking stacked. It's 52, I told them. Way I'm sending bullets back. You know it's fucking cold, mean charcoal. Or go fucking black though. That means got a dark soul. It matches her mouth though. That shit is like a black hole. The way that she relaxed, bro. Can't believe these pussies think that they can fucking match her. I did the shit, I cook it like it's Denny's while you hacked her. I hit the shit, it's off the menu. Way I killed the track dog. It ain't no secret, but you know they gotta ask him how he really do this shit and snap a song in half, yo. The truth is, all due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck. Hey, if I had to give respect, had to get her neck, had to lick the bitch, had to give the deck. What you mean, pull her fucking car like this? Now she think I'm magic shit. She wanna worship cause of illusion. She think I'm Chris with an angel. She unloosed on my dick and that means any angle. Quick, do my thing, saying like this. What you mean, back end I win. Yeah, I got on the angle kit. Watch no slack when I go drift. But when I hit it ends real quick. Talk my hits then I walk my shit. Get distressed in my metal then. She get to blow my pit, it's thin. Ooh, did the sad shit, no I'm living, all gas but I don't whip it, still though I've been tripping, in your bitch where I've been living, she on my dick and I stick it up with my finger. What I mean, these ones get fucked. Ooh yeah, now I am omnipotent. Go ahead, change the narrative. Still gon' be rich, hella opulent. This thing, come up in, watching me go up again. New circle until it closed in your name. I'll be smoking prick. All due respect.
1 to 10, how y'all feel about this record right here?
All due respect, ain't no coins up in your fountain. All due respect, time to cook 'em up like trout, bitch. All due respect, you was fishy from the start, quit. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck about it. All due respect, you don't know a fuck. Hey.
Not freaking bad. What did you guys freaking think about that right there? All right, so big freaking big salute to freaking this one right here, man. Actually, I didn't think it was that bad. I did think that there can be freaking work done. Obviously, the mix needs to come up a lot more. Half of that could be a little bit of YouTube, and then the other half is a little bit of the mix that you freaking have. Sometimes YouTube does cut the records down, you know what I'm saying, tremendously. When they're not, you know what I'm saying, right, or you know, possibly too loud or something. Again, I still haven't figured that freaking shit out, but it hasn't happened with any of my records. I just always end up hearing it with certain records sometimes from artists, even the ones that are distributed via certain platforms. So you guys got to get your mixes right. You know, the chorus was fairly catchy. I feel like it's something that'll grow on people over time. That second verse, I think, got me a little bit more when you know, he came in and, you know, was rapping a little bit freaking fast or whatnot. I liked what was happening, but again, can still acknowledge an even better possible polish that can happen. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else what do you guys freaking think and shit like that? Try to stay focused for the you know, at least the next song and shit, so we can stay focused on the actual song we're talking about. Man, ain't no need to sort of like go back and forth in the chat and shit. Doesn't help. Does not help anybody, and then it just distracts everyone in the chat, and then nobody is talking about the record all of a sudden. Y'all just, you know, going at it. Just stop, you know what I'm saying? Or I can't let half of y'all enter the giveaway that we are about to do in the next freaking 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? It would be unfair to do so if y'all ain't even commenting on the artist records that are playing. The next one that we have coming freaking up right now, give me a second to roll it in. Black Sheep. You know what I'm saying, featuring Mixer 16. You were the other one that pretty much won the thing with the, you know what I'm saying, going 7 up from the bottom. Shout out to the Gifted for representing for some of these artists. So this is Chris Lowe, Black Sheep, featuring Mixer 16.
I should have been signed a long time ago. The industry need glasses. I'm hot as lava.
Interview coming soon as well with Chris Lowe.
They used to overlook me, now they notice me. I'm understood, used to misinterpret me. Ain't need a doctor, time for some surgery. Am I speaking too low? Tell me, yo, can you hear me? Who's gonna stop us? Nobody. I never let the industry black sheep me. Stay on grind mode, nicotine, no sleep. I'm walking, I'ma make them feel my room. Real niggas panicking like a pandemic. They ain't got a whole lot of sun left in them. Pit out the kennel, I'ma run out the little. Dead ass hold on, let me talk to him. Jumped in the ring with some bulls.
Expect the unexpected. Don't expect to be protected. Your perfection, I'm perfected. And you still go through rejection. With the heart of a lion. But surrounded by some snakes. And your status like a phone. You better call that boy Jake. Stay phone.
Ain't nobody safe when I pull up. I be living with the pen lately like a pull up. These new rap cats know I don't build them. Up a bar like an orange on pillar. Don't wanna route my spill them. The gang getting cheesy, got a whole lot of struggle. Ain't let the gang Kanye West me. I'm secure the game, John McAfee.
Let's get it. My craft is bread and butter. And I use it like bait. Man, these rappers lightweight. Don't even want them on my plate. Don't even want them when I'm about to take off. Hold up, let me take a break. Pause. 3, 2, 1, lift off. But I hold weight like a brick wall.
Hold up, we up in here, can't just take control. What y'all done told up? All these line, all these capping ain't gon' help y'all blow up.
What?
We gon' make rap play again.
Dorky don't play that on this.
We in the pit, we run the industry now. Who control us? No one who control us. No one who control us.
Let me see if it affects the stream.
We in the pit, we run the industry now.
Now I'ma be locked in and loaded till I'm in the vault and I'm changing the code on that bitch. Cause I'm at the door with no turning around, but I'm strapped and ain't nobody safe in this bitch. I'm back on my shit and I'm chasing this money. The streets say ain't nobody safe with a brick. Fuck it, I'm back in the booth with a hit. Been grinding and napping that way since a jit.
CT, I know said, tell the industry it's a cold red. They ain't wanna let us in, we took another route. Like a lost never learn how to pick the law.
Oh, that's that New Orleans in me, you nervous? I carry sticks like I'm building a house. You like the rat like you kin to a mouse. I'm about my business, I get it and bounce. Don't get slaughtered, I swear I'm full of sin, I mean holy water. I might turn a poop pit into muddy water. And I pray every day, I don't need a preacher. Class full of drip, I can be a teacher. If she stop being a bitch, you might see her. I just stole her heart, that's a misdemeanor. If I dip on her now, I might get subpoena.
Let me get that. Ain't too many gon' move like us. 15 in low, man, that to the new rug. Ain't too many gon' stand on the front line. My mouth a death match to the draw blood. Literally, I need a straight jacket when I'm in the booth. Cause on the beat, man, I go psycho. These rap niggas, all they mans, they need therapy. I'm the prescription they need and that feel me. Hold up, we up in here, can't just take control. What y'all done told up? All they line, all they capping ain't gon' help y'all blow up. We gon' make rap great again, bet now put your dough up. We in the pit, we run the industry now. Who control us? No one who control us. No one who control us. No one who control us. We in the pit, we run the industry now. Who control us?
Let me see, is this, it's one of his newest. Okay, so like, honestly, man, there's like a whole half of a conversation going on about this in the chat right now, right? Which is crazy. we kind of having two different scenarios. If indeed you guys are talking about freaking this one, right? You know what I'm saying? And I guess specifically to Dirty Money, who like quite literally was like, oh, I don't respect people who use big name beats or whatnot. If this is because I haven't heard the original song. To me, when that happens, when I hear a song from you guys that you send to the show and it's like a mixtape record, quote unquote, which is usually what those are, when you're rapping on big name artist freaking beats, you know, some people do sort of, you know, lose a certain, like, you know, it's cool to see how you would rap to a certain beat and all that freaking stuff, but they do want more original sort of stuff in order to really look at you as a full freaking artist and stuff like that. Now, I have heard original stuff. This is original to me right now because I haven't heard the original song, right? And I felt like you guys did a great job performance freaking wise on it. The mix is even cool, dope and decent freaking chorus and shit like that. Feature did a good job as well. I like the energy and stuff freaking there. But from a standpoint like of, again, when artists come through and they have those situations where you rap on something that people know, this even goes for covers of songs that people know. It's really hard to win people over if they are absolutely in love with the original song. You have to do something better than what the original did, or you know, otherwise you sort of get those kind of freaking reactions or whatnot. But yeah, I didn't see like there was a Dorky don't play that in there, man. I was like, nah, like, you know, I'm hearing it a little bit freaking different, you know what I'm saying? But I respect your opinions as well and stuff like that. Oh shit, was the live? Is that what did that? Hey, that better not have affected. See the live. Hold on. All right, listen, we gotta listen. So that will be it for these submissions, at least for this episode and stuff like that. I gotta do the giveaway right freaking now because I gotta go pick up freaking Crystal. And she gets off like at 8:30. So let's just start it freaking right now. If I can, I'll come back freaking, you know what I'm saying, still tonight and stuff like that, or I might just wait till tomorrow freaking morning and you guys will freaking see me freaking then. But let's get started. I appreciate all of your patience. If you did not get played in tonight's episode, my apologies. But if you're here and you're listening to this right now, you can be a part of this damn freaking giveaway and have a chance to win some skips to sing tomorrow. Let's go. I think I've taken too drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really want to grow up, cause I don't want to go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. Give me a second, y'all. All right, let's get to this freaking thing. For those who don't, I'm gonna try to have to figure out a quicker way to freaking do it, right? So I'm just gonna ask people for a number once, right? Everybody who wants to be on the wheel, when I ask people to put a number, everybody put a number, because if it lands on your name, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use that same number to shuffle the prize wheel. Right now, everybody who hashtags Dork Squad, I'm putting you on the wheel. I'm gonna give you just about 1 to 3 minutes to actually put Dork Squad in the chat. So let me put Dirty Money. I see you. We definitely gotta put Sprite on here. Hold on, Sprite, because she did more than 25 in donations today. So Sprite the MC with a star by her name. Hold on. Let me see. Be ill. Let's get you on here. Be ill. J Rizzy. Hold up. Let's see. Flowboy Shouty. Thank you for your patience, man. I know you were trying to get another one in throughout the episode, but we had so many skips. We had to make sure we take care of those and a little bit from the freaking free line and stuff like that. I appreciate everybody who skipped today. Again, you guys make these situations happen. We got to at least 300 with me, which means all prizes on this wheel are going to be tripled. And it's going to be freaking dope. So let me just get all you guys on here as fast as I can. Diesel Water. I see you. Didn't I already freaking write you? No, I did not. Diesel Water. I'm going to ask you for a number in a second. Not yet. But O.N.E. Jones. O.N.E. Jones. Who else? Again, if you are listening, you have to hashtag Dork Squad in order to get on the wheel so that I know you want to be a part of the giveaway. If I don't see that in the chat, I pretty much will not put you on. And you have 1 minute remaining from this point. Seriously? I muted the freaking shit. Check in YouTube, make sure we don't miss nobody.
Let's see who else we got and shit. A lot of freaking times I wake up in the freaking morning and I feel like a robot and shit. I always freaking know about people who like to stop this shit. Freaking I see a balloon in the sky and then I'ma pop this shit. Freaking the other day people thought they were seeing aliens and shot them shits down and all of them shits are just dropping. It's weird. I'm trying to wait. There's a lot of people who hate songs but ain't trying to hate. They just want shit to be good. There's a lot of people in the freaking hood who like really just don't want to be hood.
Okay, whatever. Come on, 12 seconds left. Dork Squad. So far we got Dirty B, Sprite, B-Ill, J Rizzy, Flowboy Shorty, Diesel Water, and O.N.E. Jones. That is all. Wait a second. Yeah, J Rizzy's on there. I'm trying to look for everybody who. Nick Flanagan. Let's not forget Nick Flanagan. Nick Flanagan, you're on there. Let me just check the PayPal. I gotta hurry the hurry. Okay, we good. All right. So how many do we have in full? Let's get to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nick Flanagan also needs the star. So we'll say 2 off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck it. We'll do 6 spins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? 2 people will be the odd man out. Good luck. If you have a star by your name, that means you donated 25 or more to the freaking stream, and you will be safe if you're not in the building when it lands on your name. Now I'm gonna ask you guys for 1 to 10. Freaking yeah, you were probably behind, and LB Chicken didn't make it on the freaking thing in time. You know the drill, man. Dorky rushing off to watch the. I didn't even. Yo, don't be reminding me. I forgot. The Last of Us came on today, so you are making me excited and shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm definitely coming back tomorrow now. You just solidified that shit, you know what I'm saying? Unless y'all want to have a watch party and like watch that shit together, I'm down. I am down, but I can't watch it on, like I have to, it's just gonna be me looking at the screen and reacting in that way. Okay, 7 from Dirty Money, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me a second because it was one less. Okay, so 7. Let's go. Remember 6. And again, your 7 No, wait. Again, everybody still has to put a number in the chat. If you're on the wheel, put a number in the chat, because if it lands on your name and you don't have a star by it, you know, I need to see you in the chat. I also need to use your number to shuffle the prize wheel. It looks like it's slowing down towards Sprite the MC and or Owen E. Jones. Put your shoes on. Put your shoes on. Sprite the MC. Big salute to Sprite. She helped us freaking get to a few tiers freaking tonight. So big salute to Sprite. She also had skipped for a lot of freaking artists. So big salute to her. That means she's going to get 3 golden tickets.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, we don't have to spin the prize wheel for her, so we're freaking good. Let me see, who was the second number in that thing? B-Ill had 5. So let me take Sprite off, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, spin. What did somebody say? It doesn't disappoint. I already watched it. Doesn't disappoint. That's what's up. Yeah, shout out to The Last of Us, man. If you haven't played the game, like, I mean, where do you guys come from? You know what I'm saying? For those of you who watch it, have you only watched the show and not played the game, or have you played the game and not watched it? I don't know, man. Show is freaking good though compared to the game. Probably the best adaptation, hands down. Owen E. Jones, let's see. Did Owen E. Jones put a number in the chat? Owen E. Jones, 5. Okay, so Owen E. Jones, congratulations.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Owen.
I really wanna grow.
Get out of there. I really wanna grow up, but I don't wanna go down. Let's see. So yeah, Owen E. Jones with your 5. Give me a second. He said didn't play it. Ah, so you on the other side. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. BL said didn't play it. The last PlayStation console I owned was PS2. Damn, son. Is that by choice? Is that by choice? I think yours is going to be a skip and clip, which is going to be 3 skip. Okay, so he just got a skip and clip, Owen E. Jones, but that's 3 skip and clips. For those who do not know, skip and clips basically are, you know, when you simply skip the line, but also I hit that record button and I eventually upload you as standalone content on my YouTube, on my TikTok, on my Instagram and stuff like that. So I'll basically spotlight the reactions and reviews to the records that you guys send with that. With that said, I always recommend artists send their best, you know what I'm saying? Because otherwise I'll be uploading me talking crap about your song on various platforms, won't I? So yeah, that's how skipping clips work. Shout out to freaking that. Let's go again and do it again. Hold on, hurry up, hurry the hell up, hurry the hell up. All right, let me see. Let me go down. I'm literally just gonna go from the top freaking down and see what's up. We had a 4 from Jay Rizzy, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't usually do it like this. I usually ask for numbers each freaking time or whatnot, but I don't think we have enough. I got 15 minutes to get out the door and try to push y'all freaking forward. So we in here. But yeah, I'll say this just to talk about The Last of Us. Again, the game and the movie, almost 1-to-1. There are things that they changed, but they changed in a good way, and then things that we get more story of that weren't necessarily talked about in the game, and vice versa. Golden ticket for Jay Rizzy.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, Jay Rizzy. And again, he had his number, which was a 4, right? So, and a prize wheel. Let's go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. But yeah, I mean, The Last of Us has done what Resident Evil has never been able to do. And Resident Evil had what? How many movies by now? 5, 6, 7 films or so. They almost have as much as the Fast franchise. And like compared to the games, they're crappy. I don't know how people see them just as movies. But like, bruh. Okay, pay it forward or offline skips. Everything is triple tonight. Not bad. Offline skips, 1 song, which of course is actually 3 of these or whatnot. Now these skips you can use online or offline. That means when I am streaming and stuff like that, like if I'm live and you want to send in some of these freaking skips or whatnot, you can do that. Or if you want to send, like if you're like, you know what, I didn't get a chance to get this other one off to you and I just got off, like you can still send that. I treat it a little bit like skipping clips, but just offline. So offline skips, and I'm gonna put 3 songs instead of 1. So you actually have 3 of those and stuff like that. Congratulations. Go out of there. Let's move back into the line one more time. No, not one more time. We still got to keep going. Let's see. Jay Rizzy. We got an 8 from Flowboy Shouty, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Come on. We got to keep it going. Never watched any of the Resident Evil. I mean, honestly, it's the only franchise that I would probably say you don't have to. But then, who am I? Watch it. Watch the shows, the movies, anything that you can just to see. But I would honestly play the games first, maybe, to know like how good or not they are. I think it's gonna be Nick Flanagan, and he's not necessarily in the building right freaking now, but he will get the golden tickets.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, let me Nick Flanagan, and hold on. Let me put golden ticket. Guys, what are you guys doing in there? Aye! You guys better not be throwing baloney around or something. Baloney. All right, let me see if I can move forward one more time. Let me remove Nick. He doesn't have to do anything right now per se. What were the thing? Get in the chat. After Flowboy was Diesel Water with 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many more slots do we have? Two more spins in total, basically. This one and the next one. So the last one, good luck. What's the next shuffle number after Diesel? It was another 5 from O&E Jones. Okay. So basically 5. I think it's gonna be either Dirty Money or Be Ill. It's going slow as hell. And Dirty Money.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Now, Dirty Money's number was 7, so I'm gonna go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should I just do the giveaways for like this from now on? I feel like it goes a lot faster. I'd be like, okay, another number, y'all. Let me get a. What happened to like all the trolls and stuff like that? They could have. Why didn't they enter the giveaway? I thought we were friends. $2. No, see, okay, so these are $2 skip coupons. I figure what I'll do with these are just make them free, period. So Instead of 3 $2 skip coupons, you get 3 free skips. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on in the cusp or whatnot. Let me see. Dirty Money ENT, 3 free skips. F a coupon, man. F a coupon. Unless it comes with something freaking else that also allows you to do something freaking for free. That's what I got freaking say and whatnot. Now we got another one. Hold on. One more spin. Where's the name wheel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you guys ready? And they couldn't pick which computer to use. I guess I'm very grateful. Let me see. It's like being at the casino and shit like that. It is though. It's that for free, kinda, somewhat. Yeah, it's this way. Honestly, if I could bring this to the casinos, to where, you know, some people gotta, you know, again, something happens, and then eventually, because of those people, when they donated, you know, free people and those people who paid get to be a part of it. Be ill. Congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, all I need is the number from Be Ill, which I don't know if I see right now. Be Ill, what? Oh yeah, you had a 5 too. Hold on. So Be Ill had a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man. Lucky number 5 tonight. Melody, you better have your shoes on. We're gonna get ready to leave. Come on. Oh, it's either gonna be Choose Your Prize or Tucson Bat. Oh my goodness. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Choose your prize, my brother. Choose your prize. Whatever prize you pick, yes, you get 3 of it. So choose wisely, I guess, man. You get to choose. Yeah, like you hear it right. You know what I'm saying? It's probably the best prize, because literally you can pick whichever one, right? You could literally go, you know what? I want to interview with you or some shit. You could be like, you know what? Let me get that that Insta Skips pack right there. Let me get that you know, I listen, man, I got a few features I need from you on the album, you know what I'm saying? Here we go. You know what I'm saying? Production, whatever. But you gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up. I got 5 minutes. Chris is gonna be yelling at me like a mofo. 3 code features. Yeah. Let's see what he picks. He said a feature makes a master one. You know what? I'll let that slide. Because it is an episode where you get 3 of whatever. Since it is 3 choose your prizes, that makes sense, okay? So hold on. Be Ill. Aren't you guys glad I put that on the wheel, man? I'm glad the day that I freaking came up with that, I was like, bruh. Feature, beat, mix. That should be easy. All right, let's just get that out of the freaking. First of all, big shout out to Flowboy Shouty and Diesel Water, man. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys were great freaking sports today as well. You know what I'm saying? And y'all know I don't usually freaking do this. I am going to give you guys at least 1 free VIP skip each. So Flowboy Shouty and Diesel Water, you know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for participating. Thank y'all for participating. I appreciate everybody for donating and allowing us to freaking get to these giveaways freaking at all and stuff like that. You know, and you know, for those that ride out, whether or not you guys put in a skip or have one or whatever, like, again, your time means the world to me and stuff like that. I literally am always thinking about the fact that, you know, I used to watch Conan O'Brien you know, religiously at you know, late at night, and, you know, rock out with freaking him and shit like that. A lot of the times you guys are with me the entire freaking day till the sun comes up, and it means the world. You guys are Dork Squad for freaking life. We will see you guys tomorrow. I'm finna go watch Last of Us. Not yet. I ain't watching it yet, but you know what I'm saying. Gotta pick up Crystal. I'll tell her you guys freaking said hi. And we are freaking out. Don't forget to follow the stream on all platforms. That Dorky Review Show, Facebook, YouTube, IG, Twitch. We everywhere. Follow it. You know what I'm saying? Like some posts, be a part of them. Tell me, you know, let me know you found me wherever, you know what I'm saying, and get it in. We will see you guys tomorrow. I may do a morning stream, so you guys will see me freaking there, man. Peace.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so